Yoruna, I am frozen in time. Give me 1 second. There I am. Hello, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good time zone to all of you. Let me say hi to everybody real quick. Hi, Wibby. Congrats on first. Hi, Hash. Hi, Kokasa. Hi, Pat. Hi, Shinx. Hi, Ursago. Hi, Kokasa. Hi, Linz. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Zach. Hi, Hash. Hi, Fake Crate. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Sandwich. Hi, Ratio. Hi, Leg. Hi, Wolf. Thank you for all the hydrates. I see them coming in as well. Hiya, Captain. Hiya, Paddy. Hello, hello. Hi, Musiki. Hiya, Crate. Good morning. Hi, Quackbox. Hi, 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 hi. I will apologize in advance if you guys can hear my fan. I have it closer to me than usual, but it is really hot today. And as you guys know, I mentioned yesterday, I went to get like all you can eat bread yesterday. Um, today I went to get the all you can eat bread and I just got home and it's like 35 degrees outside and it's really hot and I'm still a little bit overheated. And my fan also is throwing it out. Good, good, good. I'm sorry, I usually have the fan a little bit further away from me so you don't hear it on stream, but I'm afraid that I need it very close to me today. Maybe later down the line I'll be able to like put it down a bit, put it back a bit. But oh my god, it's so hot, you guys. I don't hear it. I think you can mostly hear it if I'm silent. If an ASMR is acceptable, hope you get some ice water. I do not have any ice water, but I do have regular water. Yeah, it's far too hot. I gotta stay cool today, I'm afraid. It's like so hot in my house as well. Yeah. No, it's like crazy because it's like pretty late already. It's like 6 p.m. But like it's still like 30 degrees. It was like I think close to 37 degrees today. That should be illegal. Doc, thank you for the bone. Yeah, no, if you hear me sounding a little fatigued, that's because I just came home. Yeah, I gave Joe an IOU because I didn't have time to go to the balloon shop. So he'll get a new balloon tomorrow. Once we know, I can take him on a little trip. We can go pick out the balloon together. Oh no, and Asmodai, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, Japan has no holidays in June. None of them. Zero holidays in June. It's just 1 full month of non-stop working in the heat slash storm slash bad weather. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Yeah, my seawater is boiling today. I was like, oh no, is she cold? No, for Americans, this is like 110 degrees or something. 120. Over 100, I'm pretty sure. I think it's pretty hot. Just imagine it's really hot and sweaty and humid outside, and you get the idea roughly. It's 30. It was close to 37 today. Let me convert 37 C to F. Oh, that's 98. Okay, okay. That's like 100 apparently. Whew. Well, yeah, no, wish that was my weather. Oh, God, you are in like Mexico, right? So like that must be even hotter for you. It's human body temperature. Yeah, my sea slug form was not made to live like that. Thank you for all the hydrates. 1 second. The big hydration. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, because I was having too much fun because my friend he likes like arcades and stuff as well. So we had bread, so much bread. And then we went to the arcade, and then I was like, I gotta get home. And then I got home, and then I started stream. Where's my aircon? Well, here's the problem. The aircon is in the other room. And I just came back inside. And it takes a while to, get going again. So the aircon, it's not like catching up yet right now. So I am just sitting in front of the fan, like yes, waiting to slowly cool down again a little bit. Normally I would have had like an ice cold shower the second I came back, but I was afraid that if I did that I might have to like start stream a little bit late, so I'll do the ice cold shower after stream. Yeah, no, we have window units, exactly. I'm sitting in front of 30 fans. Please keep me cool, everybody. Please keep me cool. Yeah, no, having an in-between fan would be useful, but then I'd have to take it out of my bedroom. That's a little bit of extra effort. I do have like a big fan in my bedroom, but the other thing that's an issue is that technically between my AC in the other room and like this room where I stream, I have my laundry. So I think the laundry is kind of blocking the AC to some degree, so it takes a little bit longer to get into this room. But I don't really have any other place to put the laundry, so like it's kind of gotta be there, you know? It's either there or like, well, where else? How's the tummy today? It's a bit better today. I'm finally free from the monthly hell for the most part, so tummy is on the the upswing. Hiya, Dark Elf. Hi, 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 hi. Hiya, Fox. How you doing? I hope the weather on your end is better than on my end, because I know you've had some tumultuous weather lately. Freeze the laundry and let the fan blow the dry air. Yeah, no, I'll just pop it into my freezer next time. God, I will say I'm like so full right now. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. Yes, I had amazing foods. I mentioned it a little bit yesterday, but this place it has all you can eat bread. All you can eat bread. And also cheese fondue. You know what you put in the cheese fondue? The bread. It was so good. I love this place. You cannot go here often, but oh my god, if you want the good bread, have to leave to work. Oh, have a good day at work. Thank you for coming by. I will pull the fan back a little bit now. Is it good bread? It's so good. It's so good. Because you see, they bake it fresh all day long. And like they even have like a plate that says like yakitate, which means like just out of the oven. So you know which one are still like hot and like fluffy and smoldering, and you can grab the freshest of the fresh bread. Do they put wine in it? No, I don't think so. You just have a regular cheese fondue. Yeah, it's super fresh all you can eat bread, and and especially because we were there at lunchtime, it means that like the turnover on the bread is pretty fast. So all of the bread was so fast and so fresh. I really like this place. It's really good. I don't think I've ever had wine in my fondue, honestly. This was just a regular ass cheese fondue. They had like another option, which was like with tomato. I don't know how I feel about this. Tomato cheese fondue might be good, but I haven't tried it. But like it looks a little sus if you ask me. Is it white or dark breads? They have like 20 different types of breads. They're all the bread you want basically, and there's so many different ones. So you know it's the good stuff. Have I tried the all you can eat egg? No, I've never had all you can eat egg. I feel I'd get pretty full pretty quickly. Because like unlike bread, like egg fills you off really fast, right? No, it's okay. They actually have like different kinds of bread. So you have like the croissants, but they also have like cheesy bread, and they have one bread that was like tomato and basil, like baked into it. And there was another one that is like a cheesy sticks, and another one that's like garlicky bread, and there's like garlicky swirls and like little buns that are like a little sugary, and like they have like all the breads. Cheese fills you up fast and egg, true. But no, this is a good place. I'll give you the address next time you're in Japan, because I like this place. It's good. I think they even have like several shops all around Japan, so it's not even just like one location. You have me a garlic bread. Oh, the garlic bread is my favorite. You know I go back for extras. Actually, I can upload a picture, but you guys don't get to judge how much bread I ate, okay? I'll show you a picture of the bread, but you cannot judge me for amount of bread that I had. Okay, 1 second. Just making sure that nothing is doxing me in this picture. Okay, I think we're good. Here we go. Never judge? No. Because, like, look, I don't go to this place very often, so when I do, I gotta eat a lot of bread, and dip it in the cheese fondue. You gotta get the bread and put it in the cheese web. Okay. Now, I had one whole bread loaf. I mean, not incredibly far off, but it's really nice and fluffy bread, you see. You have to understand. It's just that good. It's just that good. Okay, I got the picture. I'll show you guys in a second. Okay, here you go. Oh, big picture. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, bread is a good food for eating. Yeah, and they are smaller in Japan. Like, it's not like these were like entire loafies of like loafing. 1 second. I'm just resizing this picture to be a more normal size. I'm gonna look at the reflection. Please don't. Okay, there we go. Bread. Bread. So as you can see, there's many kinds of bread, and I did go back for more. I went back for a second plate. Because my favorite one was the garlicky one that's like on top. It smells amazing. Especially, like I said, these are super freshly baked, so some of them are like still hot to the touch and stuff. Good stuff. It's a small garlic bread. Yeah, it's a little one. I mean, it's all you can eat, you know, so you want to like have a little bit of everything. You want to like, you know, really go past all the plates and get all of the bread. But yeah, no, I had a good bready time. I'm used to having the big baguettes. Yeah, no, these are little ones. These are little ones. It's what they call the taksampan. Yeah, no, it's the pan tabahodai. Fresh bakery spawn make my world water, right? No, make yourself some toast. Let's go. I'm gonna make you all eat the bread buffet, the bread fay. Yeah, if you have bits where all you can eat ends kind of fast. It's true. I mean, I'm sure that like all you can eat bread is a good deal for them. Because there's a limit on how much bread a person can eat, right? Especially if they have cheese fondue on the side. Like, you're gonna fill up very quickly. Oh, hiya, water, Bluey. They have more rice here with the all-you-can-eat sushi. Yeah, exactly. It's like, bread is filling, so people don't get the all-you-can-eat everything else. Oh, let me give you a proper meow leg. Didn't just eat a sandwich. You already had your bread. That's fine. What's the free ticket I see with Joju? Last stream, you guys crowdfunded a new balloon for Joju, but I didn't have time to go to the balloon shop yet, you know? So at the moment, Joju has an IOU ticket to get the balloon tomorrow. So he'll get his new balloon. He'll get his new balloon soon enough. But yeah, I'll put the bread away. Otherwise, you guys will start watering at the mouth a little bit too much. But yeah, no, today we're playing Zero Wing, and I'm very excited because as much as I know the memes and stuff, I never actually played Zero Wing before. Like, I know it's a shmup, and I'm not usually very good at those, but I mean, if I could play Touhou in my heyday, you know, how bad can it be? I say as I fly closer to the sun every second. Gonna make some bretzels. Let's go. So I'm full. The bretzels look amazing. Yeah, no, I'm full for the rest of the day, honestly. That's like my lunch and my dinner. Like, at best, I'll have some soup or something later. I've only seen the first wave. Like, I mean, I've seen like a little bit, but like I know actually very little about it. Kind of tuned out. That's fair. Like, I'm not usually very good at shoot 'em ups, but you know what? I'll try it. I tried it out. It's surprisingly competent. A very different kind from Touhou. It is hard. I'll do my best. I'm usually not very good at these. Last time we did a shmup on stream was, I think, when we did the Kobayashi Dragon Maid game. And I wasn't very good at that one either. Just ate Greek noodle casserole. Oh, that sounds really good too. Just very surprised with Gundam Extreme versus and play Wing Zero instead. God, that would be very funny, but I wasn't smart enough to think that far ahead. Joke fast drawing for Pokemon Snap, right? Like, I drew that in like 3 minutes before stream started. And since then, Jojo has become a mainstay of the channel. It was just literally me tracing the Pokemon Snap Pikachu. Yeah, I have heard it's got amazing music. Because, like, I was actually... because, like I said, I got the bread with, like, a friend of mine. And, like, she is actually really good at shmups. And she was like, oh, the music is amazing. You're gonna like it. And I'm like, oh, I'm excited now. His life has been suffering. He needs love. He just needs a balloon, you know. He just needs a balloon. But making safe states or do cheese is just for the sake of stream. Okay, okay. I'll throw away my pride if I have to. Yeah, the good old Sega Genesis. Actually, I'll go over to the gaming screen real quick. Over here. There we go. Ta-da! So, like, I finally did what I've been meaning to do for a while, which is set up both my Japanese and Dutch accounts, so I can have both a Genesis and a Mega Drive. Because if I only had my Mega Drive, we couldn't be playing this game in the superior version with the good translation. You know? I would play it without save states, honestly. God, is it that hard? Man, okay, I'll see how far I come. I'll see how far I'm capable of getting, I suppose. But let me actually start it up real quick. Let me start it up because it is thankfully available in the official states. Okay, don't mind me peeking around this corner. Yeah, he's here. What's called the Mega Drive in Europe too? It's Thrill. But the Europe version is called the Genesis on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, no, the Switch has so many things. Like, bless, I have a Japanese account. Look. Ta-da! This is the Japanese one. You can see it in the katakana over there, Mega Drive. I usually have the Japanese account, but I also have a Dutch account. And I finally linked them together under one, like, big Switch family account. So now we can actually play some of the games in English still. Before that, I just had to play all my games in Japanese whenever I used Nintendo Online because I was too silly. We just stole from Nintendo. Yeah, no, I guess they just assume everybody with a European account is like, you guys want America, right? You're the same as Americans, aren't you? It's being a game from that era. Yeah, no, that's true. That was just the time and the place where everything was just extra hard. But yeah, no, let's go to Zeroing. You had like an NA account and an EU account? No. I've been playing on Japanese account this entire time. I've had like a Dutch account for a while, but I never had Nintendo Switch Online for it. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna get a family account for me. Just me and myself. So I can play both on the European and the Japanese versions. Hi, Salamandric. Hi. Yeah, they've got Wily Wars. They had that one in the Japanese one too. There are a lot of games with Nintendo 64 and is it reaching out? Yes, both of them. Japan does have a few exclusive one, but so does the English version of Nintendo 64, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have Wily Wars. We actually played a little bit of that 2 weeks ago. When we ended like one of the other streams a little early. But yeah, some of them are region locked. So it's nice to have like options to just have both my Europe account and my Japanese account now. Because now I can play basically all games. I don't think there's like many American region locked games. I'm pretty sure America gets everything Europe gets. You know? Most but the NA and Japanese collection are the same. True, but there are some differences. For example, Japan does have like a few games that never got translated into like English, and vice versa. Like I think there's like a couple of like EN exclusives still. For why to get a war named after him. I mean, he is the main troublemaker, you know? Yeah, the US didn't get Care Nickman. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew that Japan had like a couple of ones that were exclusive to Japan. Let us actually start up Zeroing. And I have a little thing prepared for you. Oh, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. War was beginning. Captain, what happened? Somebody set us up the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen, turn on. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Captain! Take off every zig. Where's my music though? I'm pretty sure. Can you guys hear the music? I can't hear the music, but if you guys can, it's okay. Move, Zig! You hear music? Okay, okay. For great justice. Okay, I can hear it now too. I had to turn it up a bit on my side. There we go, there we go. Did you like my my little cutscene moment? I did say the thing. You liked it? Okay, okay, I'm glad. I'm also gonna hold on. We hear the music in the watatatata. Okay, good, good, good. It's, I guess, mysteriously quiet sometimes, but I am gonna do one thing. Well, we got this here. Where is it? Where did I put it? I got something that I want to put on real quick. Now we've done the cutscene. You know, just for prosperity's sake. Where did I put it? Come on. I swear I had it earlier. I have too many assets I've made for myself. I have too many little silly things. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just do it like this. And I'll put this one away. Close enough. Close enough. There we go. And now I'm dressed like cats. Yeah, that's my eye patch. All your bones belong to me now. Okay, okay. She's becoming the Cyber Junie. I am become cats. I mean, to be fair, I can be Joe, then both our names only have 4 letters in them. God, the opening is so good. Like, I'll let you guys see it one more time without me standing in front of the screen. God, good old pixel art. How I've missed you. All your base belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Captain. Yeah, no, it's a legit killer opening. Like, this looks sweet. This looks sweet as hell. Like, are you kidding me? Take off every zig, baby. My dad hidden behind this eye patch contains the ultimate malware. God, the music is good. Now I can actually hear the music properly. I had to turn it up like a bunch on my side. But I can hear it now. I feel naked without my zig, Captain. Oh, Smokey, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Nattles. Oh. Oh, this one's new to me. I only ever saw like the iconic cutscene. So that's so funny and said. Honestly, I think without the translation, this game probably wouldn't have been nearly as well known. Eating Joe flavor ice cream? Wait, which flavor is that? What you eating there, buddy? Show me, show me. For great justice. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I have a regular shooty. And I have a close-up. Oh! Oh my god, I have a magnet? Okay, I shouldn't use that too often, because that seems like it's not very safe. But that's cool. Yeah, it seems like a pretty straightforward shoot 'em up so far. I like the magnet beam, though. Yeah, it's a high-quality but obscure Genesis shooter, exactly. And honestly, a lot of old smobs are kind of forgotten about. So I think people would have low-key kind of forgotten about this one, too. There we go. Hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker. True, true. It's a tradition. As it should be. Okay. Yeah, just becoming one of the first memes. That's true. Like, it's honestly one of the oldest memes on the internet. Not the oldest, but one of them. Yeah, smubs do get forgotten. Exactly. Like, I think it's because smubs these days are just not that popular anymore. I think they were very popular in the arcade days because they were, like, one of the quintessential, like, high score games, you know? Because, like, what better genre to, like, hit a high score on than a smub? You know, you just keep going, it's like a proper set of skill, like, you actually get to show off. But like in a day and age where people don't really care about high scores anymore, or about putting crawlers into machines, I feel like Shmups have kind of like been pushed to the wayside. Not many people playing them anymore. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, it does make me happy when I go to an arcade and they still have Shmups in it. Because even if I've never been very good at them, it's like, you know, you gotta know your classics. If I will grab enemies, I noticed. Oh. I like his little magnet beam. I love this little magnet beam. Look at him. It's great, I love him. Wait, we can even grab the big ones? No, not the really big ones. The medium big ones. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, table guys are one shot. Good to know. Yeah, one hit kills. You have to weaken the bigger ones. Oh, and then you can grab them? I see. I mean, we'll make it through round 1 yet. You know, if I... Okay, I can... Can I grab him now? Okay, maybe he has to be significantly weaker. Or maybe that guy is just too big. And the blue guys are like a good size for this. I know I just died, but you know, we're just getting started. I'm pretty sure I can beat round 1, no? Or stage 2. There we go. Like, I'm sure this game, like, I've seen some screenshots and it looks like it has some pretty cool bosses as well. Which I'm actually kind of excited to fight against. Okay. Oh. I should pay a little bit more attention now. Okay. Here we go. Okay. The big ones seem to give me the power-ups. Which is good to know, because I like a good power-up. Power-up makes life easier. There we go. Got him. Okay, it looks like my tiny guys, they can take a hit. But not many hits. I think my tiny guys actually counterwatch my HP. Or I'm just getting hit by stuff I'm not noticing. Which is possible. Think your Touhou skills will pay off? I mean, I've said this before though, like... Not only has it been a couple of years since I last played Touhou, I think I'd be really bad at Touhou on stream. But you know, hopefully they will. It's a very different kind of system. But theoretically, it should be easier. Theoretically. But till I'm sure, like, I feel like my little things might count towards my health as well. Which might give me, like, a much bigger health, like, hitbox than I'm used to. That was just my fault. Okay. I would also like to see, like, a health bar or something. Or whether it's, like, a one-hit KO. I can't really tell at the moment. Like, if I have a health bar on the UI, I don't see it. Okay. Might just be a one-hit KO, I suppose. Okay. One-hit kill? Okay, that makes sense. It is one-hit KO. Okay. Well, then I just gotta get good. Okay, got ourselves the lasers. Uh-oh, this seems like a precarious position for me to be in. Let's get out from behind this guy real quick. There we go. Okay. It's a nice power-up. I think this one is like partially homing missile. Do like that. I need to like figure out what all the different colored power-ups mean. So I can get used to which one I like the best. Okay. Oh, what's this guy? Is that a boss, like, hiding behind there? Oh, yeah, it is. Hello, buddy. You got a flamethrower? Oh. This is fine. Okay. There we go. Ah, Capitan, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Nice. Oh! The final shots, they were still out there. The ship looked mighty inappropriate. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. But that, you know, it means we got to the first boss. And that's what counts. I just realized we're playing on easy. I never saw a difficulty setting. Do you have to clear the game on easy first before you get up higher? Managed to slow down the Mega Drive. Oh, too many sprites on screen, I'm guessing. Because to be fair, that's like an issue with some SMUPs where too many different sprites being rendered at once really messes it up here and there. Okay. There we go. Oh, dang it. We'll get there. We'll get there yet. Okay. Particle lag gives you bullet time. True. I did notice a couple of moments of slowdown, which, you know, wasn't necessarily a bad thing. And got because of the nature of one-hit KO SMUPs. True. I'm just gonna see if we can at least clear one stage without a save stage, you know? Just take it a stage at a time. Oh, here we go. To be fair, Nintendo Switch Online does give you, I think, built-in save states for like all games. They do for like the other ones, even though I haven't made use of it before. I'm pretty sure they just give them to you. Oh. This is a... Are the enemies randomized? Did we fight this guy before? Maybe I just have short-term memory loss. Thunder Force 4? Oh my god, that is like... I asked my friend for recommendations and she literally said Thunder Force 4. Apparently that's her favorite one. Out of like Mega Drive SMUPs. So now I've got 2 recommendations for Thunder Force 4. So maybe I need to like... check it out. Yeah, no, that boss looked new, which is interesting because that means that stages might be randomized. That's kind of fascinating. I might also suffer from short-term memory loss. Okay, hold on. Gotta focus. Oh, dang it. R-Type? I haven't checked out R-Type yet. Played 3 and 4? I heard that 4 was the best one. That was the one I was recommended. Like, I haven't actually played a lot of shoot 'em ups, just generally speaking, aside from Touhou, which is less a SMUP and more a bullet hell. So my experience with them is very limited. If I have short-term memories, also not. Oh no, Tonk! Okay, we can defeat this guy. I believe in me. I believe in you. You who believes in me. Okay. Wonder how many hits he takes. We don't have a lot of power-ups at the moment, so we aren't using our best guns. Oh! I have played a bit of Ikaruga, but I never got very far in it. I never got very far in Ikaruga. Oh, Gradius. Like, I know Gradius is like one of the best ones of all time, no? I know that one is really famous. The Darius ones are good. I don't actually know that one. I've heard of Gradius. I've played a bit of Ikaruga. Winning but then dying, name a more iconic duo. Literally, you know. It's called hubris. Oh. So, I learned you're not supposed to crash into the ground. That's bad for you. I believe in you that believes in me. I believe in all of you. And by extension, I believe in myself. Yeah, so apparently you can crash. One of my favorite genres. Ikaruga is brutally hard. Yeah, no, Ikaruga is one of the few SMUPs that I've played. And I struggled. I wasn't very good at it. So I haven't played many since. I feel like I have a pattern where I tend to play like some of the hardest games in the genre and then not play many others because I figure I'm just bad at them. There we go. Okay. We live. Super R-Type is great. Same with Twinbee. Oh, I've seen Twinbee. Twinbee, I love the graphics for. They're so cute. Okay, here we go. Next stage. Okay. We got the lasers. I like the lasers. They seem powerful. And I like things that are powerful. Oh, Geister1, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. To all the waiters, I'm Juna, I'm a sea bunny, I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. I hope you had a great time together with Geister. Hello. How did things go today? What were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome in. If it's... Oh, Atrion Odyssey! Oh my god. Those games are fun. How are you... Is this your first time playing one? Or have you played some of them before? How are you finding the mapping? God, the first game takes a lot of time. I think like 2 is actually really good fun to play, as well as like 3. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey, my favorite. I love those games. They remind me of like Played Before is my favorite series. Let's go. Now they remind me of like my old school days of hand drawing my own maps, you know. So I like doing them. I haven't played the remakes yet. Actually, how are the remakes? You playing on the post game? Let's go. For people who haven't played Odyssey before, it's nice. It's like one of the only games I know nowadays that like has you drawing your own map, which is very, very cool. It's a really cool mechanic. I love it. Today I'm playing Zero Wing for the first time. I don't usually play a lot of shmups, so excuse my noobness over here. But you know, we already defeated 2 bosses, except I died at the end of one of them, so now we defeated 1 again. Xevious? Ooh, I know Xevious is like one of the biggest first iconic shmups, right? Yeah, no, you're saying all of the devs, but yeah, no, I've heard that's like one of the big boys of the era. Remakes are very nice. They added mapping features. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now I can reach it. Mapping feels nice on the desktop. I use mouse and play a game with controller. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I played a lot of the Etrian Odyssey games on the DS, and the DS was basically made for mapping, you know, because you have like a nice little touchscreen that you can draw on. So, you know, literally made for it, more or less. When games have significant player overlap, I wouldn't be surprised, because I like a lot of rhythm games, and I think it's because, I mean, to be fair, it does have nice music, but also it's like training your reflexes, you know, to go up and down at the right time. That was your introduction to Macross? Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a Macross shmup. I'm not surprised though. Yeah, lots of memorizations, exactly. Yeah, and changing the difficulty can control your flow. Oh my god, literally, like, playing like easier modes on rhythm games like sometimes mess me up because they go too slow. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work for me. Yeah, touchscreen worked really well, but mouse on desktop is a good substitute. Nice. I hope that like in the future they keep releasing on PC. To be fair, I don't see why not, because like with the HD releases, they have like a new fan base that is like primarily PC players now, so it would be silly if they decided to stop doing that, if you ask me. That then you have to stop pressing some buttons. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, no, I have since learned that because I'm a pretty regular rhythm game player, whenever I try like a new game in the arcades, I should just skip normal mode. Normal mode is always tedious. I usually just go straight to hard mode. On like whenever I see a new rhythm game, like if you are an experienced rhythm game player, it's not gonna be that difficult. It's not gonna be that hard. Like I just always start on hard these days, because if I start on normal, I get bored. Like even if I'd never played it before, because like I get what a basic mechanic is. Like rhythm games usually don't reinvent the wheel all that much. So like I always play rhythm games on hard these days because I'm too used to them. Yeah, you have to do ways to the new one, exactly. Yeah, rhythm game skill is extremely transferable. Like, of course, you have to, like, get that muscle memory in there. So, like, you usually cannot start immediately on expert because, you know, you need to know where the new buttons are. You need to, like, get used to it. Difficulty spike is usually between hard and extreme anyway, or, like, whatever is the step up from hard. But other than that, I feel rhythm game skills are very, very transferable. Have I played Tombow Hero? I have not, actually. I do have it on Steam, I just haven't had the time. I know they had like a really funny Sephiroth stage that I've seen like pictures of, which looks hilarious and is partly the reason why I want to try it. I wouldn't even say I'm a hardcore gamer, the rhythm games I'm good at, I can play on extreme. And the ones I'm not good at, I can usually play on hard. But there are plenty of hidden games I cannot play on extreme either. Yeah, a new move to Bamami games. I don't know Bamami actually. Green seems a bit OP. Yeah, no, green's a good one. Trombone Hero is an experience. I have tried to like not spoil myself on it too much, just in case I do play it at some point. Oh, the Konami rhythm stuff. I see. I will admit I haven't gone to arcades that much recently. I used to play like a lot of Taiko no Tatsujin. I used to play a reasonable amount of Project Diva, as well as, oh, what's it called? like poppin' cooking, I think. No, that's not. No, that's the food. The poppin' music. Poppin' music. I played like a decent amount of back in the day, as well as the what's the name of the one where you like slip around? There's a couple of rhythm games I used to play in the arcade. But I even used to play DDR, but I will say I am not as good as I used to be at DDR. that day has passed. The days when I used to be a DDR expert. So I wouldn't say I was ever like top tier level DDR. Like I could just play like expert, you know, the level above hard, but not much harder than that. Guitar Hero and Rock Band fucking died hard and needed more. Yeah, it's a problem with like Guitar Hero and stuff is that the market got oversaturated, if you ask me. If they hadn't oversaturated the market, I think Guitar Hero could have like lasted a few more years. But then like they made every single possible instrument as well as every single possible ripoff. It doesn't even like just Guitar Hero anymore. Like every company had to make their own Guitar Hero or Rock Band, and like now you have 5 million plastic toys you can only use with one game. Did I dance or just hold on to the bar? No, I wasn't the bar holder because for one, I played at home and I didn't have a bar at home to hold on to. You know, I had to make do with my own dance pad. Arcades in the Netherlands didn't have that many DDR machines, so I always had to play it at home. The Company's game list is very funny. It is. Oh, yeah, 5 million plastic toys, and most of them are just for games that sucks, exactly. And every game after the year was rhythm games, literally. Barless chat, yeah, no, if I fall, I fall. Oh, blue hat wearing penguin, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, you gotta get the full workout, you know. Actually, fun fact, so when I was in high school, my school had a rival club, which I was part of, but because of that, they basically asked us to do like a certain amount of exercise each week, because you're not like doing a lot of exercise on the range. And my choice of exercise was actually doing DDR, and my mom would sign off on it, because like, the club mentors would like mock me for it a little bit. But at the same time, I get more exercise playing DDR for 5 hours back in the day than I would have if I did tennis or soccer or anything like that. And I would like play DDR for like 5 to 7 hours straight, you know? So I don't feel bad about making my mom sign up for that. And my mom had no shame in doing that either. Is that blue or the penguin? Wait, what do you mean? Which hat? Is there like a hat guy on the screen? Yeah, DDR is a workout, like 100%. Which, you know, goes more to show that like these days I cannot do 5 to 7 hours of DDR in a row anymore. Because I'm not insane. I used to be when I was younger. I mentioned to you guys, I was a tomboy. I was extremely fit back in the day. I did die in the same spot. That's because I'm having a little chat. But you know, when I hit the zone, I'll get him. About getting to sleep, Dr. Salmon, Dr. Pepper. Wait, what? Getting Salmon, Dr. Pepper? There's a Salmon, Dr. Pepper? What's that? Yeah, I was also climbing barbed wire for fun, exactly. And also just climbing on top of lampposts and street signs and stuff, you know? I'm not sure if I qualify for tomboy anymore, because like these days I wear more than just baggy t-shirts and baggy pants. Like I have moved on in life, though I still feel like a tomboy most of the days. I'm just not sure if I qualify anymore. Yeah, I was just a little gremlin. No, I was a huge tomboy. Just fun, just dying in the same spot. True. I'm a penguin, so my Dr. Pepper is fish flavor. Oh, I see. I don't know how I feel about fish flavored Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna be real with you. That sounds pretty wild. Okay, hold on. This time, we're gonna win. I'll focus on everything. We're gonna get him. Here we go. There we go. See? I am still a tuny though. It's real. What if it were Swedish fish flavored? Wait, no, wait. What Swedish fish are you thinking? Because I think you Americans have like a different concept of what Swedish fish are like. Are you thinking licorice or are you thinking like some different weird candy? It's the heart that matters. That's true. I guess I can be a tomboy even without baggy clothes and long hair because my interests haven't changed, honestly speaking. I like fish, but I don't think they do well with my soda, yeah. I know that like recently though, what was it? Like they did this thing in Japan where they made like a cola flavor. And this cola flavor was specifically made to go well with like bar food at an izakaya. So like specifically like formulated to go well with a greasy snack. And now I'm thinking like, you know, somebody could probably like formulate a greasy snack. A Coca-Cola that goes well with like salmon. The gummy candy? No, because I was gonna say like if it was like the Swedish fish I'm thinking, which is like the kind of licorice, I was like, you know what? I'd try that in like a soft drink. But I don't know about the gummy candy Swedish fish because I don't know how I feel about that. In my drinks, I mean. On its own, it's probably okay. On its own, probably okay. Okay, we're nearly there. Just gotta get this guy. Easy peasy. First try. First try, baby. Oh, leg wheels. Oh. We finished the stage. Oh, new place. Talk to picture in the Discord. I think I've seen them before. They're like the gummy candy thingies. If you look up like Dutch Swedish fish candy, you might see the one I'm talking of. Yeah, stage 2, I think. Maybe? I mean, we beat a couple of bosses, so maybe stage 2? Think we're talking the same Swedish fish? Okay. I mean, does it have licorice in it? Because if so, that's the one I'm thinking of. Like, preferably with a bit of saltiness. Yeah, it does say stage 2, but the thing is, it said stage 2 on the last stage. So I don't really know what it means. Stage 2, round 1, yeah. Not really gummy, it's more solid than that. But what does it taste like? What flavor is it? Is my question. Okay, there we go. Like the little leg guys are funny because it seems like we're never really killing the legs. Which is fine. I mean, we don't need to kill the legs if they don't want to be killed. They can shoot at me once we take their faces away. But it's funny that they take like extra hits. It's a good question. Wait, you don't know what Swedish fish take like? Could somebody write in? Fighting more, but isn't Tommy Oliver better than Bure from Super Sen? I don't know either one of these guys. I'm so sorry. Maybe somebody who is like familiar with Super Sentai will be able to answer your question here, but I don't know. How's it going? I made it through the first stage. Don't mind what happened just there. There's a licorice one that's black. The one I mean is red. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the black licorice one. I'd try that in like a soft drink. Maybe the red one, I wouldn't try. But then again, I will technically try everything once. I just think it probably wouldn't taste that good in a cola. I'd still try it though. I'd still try it. I know I have like the little magnet tin, but the magnet seems like so risky. Getting coffee? Have a good coffee. You Asian, but I don't remember Power Rangers. I only watched like one Power Ranger show, which is when I was younger on like Dutch TV. And I don't even remember which one of the series this was. Wait, I need to actually look at the screen for a second. I think I did watch the Mighty Morphe Power Ranger one though. Probably just the Dutch translated version of whichever one it was. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Let's try this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, salty licorice, black licorice. You know it, Ursicle. I knew you'd have base taste. Okay, there we go. We are safe now, child. watching Ranger before stream. Let's go. How was it? I don't understand salty licorice. That's fair. I know a lot of people aren't fans of the salty type. I feel it's like a matter of like whether you grow up with it. Like a lot of people, I should make a death count. Oh god, it's gonna be so high. It's gonna be so high. You guys are allowed to start a death count if you'd like. Okay, this might be a boss or like a mini boss because there's 2 of them, I guess. There we go. I take a lot of hits. Oh, we got some slowdown. We got some slowdown. There we go. There we go. Okay. Like, I think the thing with licorice is if you grew up with it, you probably like it. But if you didn't, you're probably not gonna like it, unfortunately. Feel if I tried a good one, it would be good. I recommend that, like, if you try salty licorice, don't go into, like, the hardcore stuff, like, first try, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of people do that and they, like, oh, I haven't tried salty licorice. I'm gonna, like, go to the strongest, most finished licorice I can find on the market. And I hate it now. No. Get like one that's, like, a little soft and salty. Like, there's salty licorice that has, like, a bit of sugar on it as well. You might like those better. There's also like licorice that's like combined with gummy. You know, get one that's like a little bit more beginner friendly. Instead of going straight for like the hardcore stuff. That's not what you want to start with. You like sweet licorice? Yeah. But to be fair, it's like Vegemite exactly. If you didn't grow up with it, there's a chance you just won't like it. The chocolate with licorice in it is so good. My mom sends it to me sometimes, and god, chocolate wrapped licorice, it just hits different. It's delicious. I'm a fan, personally. Definitely a fan. Is the Haribo that's sandwiched between other things? That's actually a really good beginner licorice. Like, if you never have licorice, get some of the Haribo one that's like combines with like different kinds of like gummy candy. The bear choice in the US is like lingonberry. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, huh. How do I get through there? Huh. Okay, that seems like there's not a lot of time to pass. But we'll figure it out. Salted licorice is demented, I'm sorry. That's fair. You are allowed to have your own opinion. Variety said by someone else. Yeah, no, Venco has a bunch. Though I will say that like Venco all kinds is what we in the Netherlands call Dutch licorice. British licorice, like English licorice. And we consider it like not quite the same as proper licorice. It's like the English kind. It's a little bit softer, it's a little bit like sweeter. Compared to like regular licorice. Yeah, all sorts is like, it's not quite the same as like the regular stuff. Didn't even know the salted licorice existed. I don't think it's very popular outside certain Nordic countries in Europe. Like, I feel it's just really popular in like the Nordic countries, plus the Netherlands and like a bit of Germany and Belgium maybe. But like outside of that, I think licorice, especially the salty type, is just not that popular in other countries. Yeah, Finland has a lot. Like, the Netherlands is kind of on the same level as Finland in terms of loving licorice. A lot of people grow up with it. That's not to say that there aren't people in the Netherlands who don't like it either, but I feel on a whole, more people enjoy it. Soft purple one that I've never been able to... Oh, that sounds interesting. I wouldn't know which one you're saying, though. Because, like, that doesn't ring a bell. I mean, like, Finland is the land of, like, salmiakki, which is, like, pretty strong as far as, like, salty licorice goes. And it's often the one people try for the first time and wind up hating, unfortunately, because it's a little bit too strong, I think, if you're just trying, like, you're a first timer and you've never had it before. You will probably get a little overwhelmed when you're thinking salmiakki. Death by Tauplam, known for spells for the arcade version, but was leaked to the title. Ooh, I see. It's actually pretty cool looking, but I don't like it much. There's like a couple of the English licorice I like, of the all sorts, but there's also a bunch that I'm not really huge on, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Just have to defeat this guy. Oh, dang it! Salmiakki is good. I like salmiakki, but it's not a beginner-friendly licorice. don't mind black licorice too much. I like all, but I think it's true that what Ursko was saying, all licorice should be eaten in moderation, because you can give yourself a hell of a stomach ache if you're eating too much of it in one go. And trust me, I know. I have been there. I have been the person who ate too much of it in one go. But then again, licorice is really good as well if you have a cold, because licorice is like honey and tea. It's really good for your throat. So like having like licorice while you have a cold, oh, it's the best. It really suits a sore throat. Yeah, it's a medicinal herb, exactly. Anise is really good. Yeah, blood pressure goes brrr if you eat too much licorice. Oh, let me take a hydrate. Oh yeah, no, I imagine that like with blood medication, like heart medication, probably shouldn't get it. There we go. Taking my hydrate, I had to pass the game for that. Oh, that's Cynical! Hi! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I'll pause really quickly to say hi to everybody. You are playing Street Fighter 6? Oh, how did it go? And also, who are you maining? Were you fighting against other people in chat? How are you doing? Hi, Synapsy. Welcome, all raiders. I'm Jouna. I'm C Bunny. I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. This is the All Your Base Are Belong to Us game. It is indeed. I even made myself like a proper little outfit. Like, check this out. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Ta-da! Heavy Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's this game. You look sick. Thank you. Hold on, I'll even show off my gaming screen a little better. Ta-da! I'm in front of the screen. Hold on. I go back. That's great. Yeah, no, I put myself on screen during the cutscene. Yeah, no, you gotta have the orange background. Exactly. I make myself like little outfits for most streams. Let me take off the really big thing though, because it's a little bit in the way. There we go. This is better. Green is humming, blue laser, red falcon, and blue is Cygnus speed up. Oh, okay, that explains a lot, because I kept wondering why blue didn't change my stuff, but that's a speed up unit. And earns me extra lives. Ooh. Thank you for letting me know, because I think I like green best so far, because humming is great for me. Oh, is bad at aiming. Kikas one goes red, green. Oh, okay, so it's good to like have red first and then upgrade with green. I see. I'm just maining Jamie. Let's go. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 yet, but people seem to have like a lot of fun with it. Like, I'm all for it. Like, some of the stuff I see coming out of it looks pretty amazing, but like, that's a AAA game I cannot afford right now. But I'm having a good time with Zero Wing so far. Stage 2 music is one of my favorites in the soundtrack. Well, you're right in time, because we are on Stage 2 right now. But I've listened to the soundtrack. I'll admit, this is my first time playing the game, because I only ever know it for the memes, because like it's the most ancient meme of all time, you know? Favorite the laser ones. The laser ones I've noticed are very powerful. But what if no aiming? Buying it if you can never get it on sale. Yeah, no. I'll be honest, like most AAA games lately, I'm just like, oh, wait a year. This will go on sale sooner or later. And I'll get it whenever it is time. There's a demo too. But like, does it have all the characters? Or is it just like a trial? Either way, maybe I'll download the demo. Wait, what's it on? Is it on PC? Because if it's like only on like PS5, I cannot play it. But it doesn't have all the characters. That's a shame. It's just 2 characters. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, no, I know a lot of shmups have really good video game music. We were talking earlier that it's a bit of a shame that like shmups aren't as popular as a genre anymore. And I think personally, it's kind of because of the death of like high score arcade gaming. Because like shmup is like quintessential like game for like flexing in the arcade and getting a big high score, you know? On like 1 coin. The damage look and wheel. That's a bit of a shame, because I don't really care about playing either one of those. You know? You get what I'm cooking, you know what I mean? For doing an Einhander playthrough, God, you have to understand, I'm not very good at shmups. I don't think I'd be very good at Einhander. Maybe I will one day. Thunder Force, oh my god, you're not alone. I had like somebody else, I think it was like saying earlier that Thunder Force has like, was his favorite as well. And I believe in you. I believe in me that believes in you and the you that believes in me. For Wotor, I haven't touched it yet. Fair, fair. Oh, well, there we go. Just gonna defeat this one real quick. Wants all to suffer like he did in Einhander. You're setting me up for failure? Oh, wait, no. Let's go Thunder Force. I mean, we're getting so many Thunder Force recommendations today. Maybe I'll actually play it. Maybe I'll put it in. It seems to get all the good reviews, so... This game doesn't have boss music. I mean, it's a slightly older game. Maybe they didn't have the budget, you know? 3 upgrades to upgrade your weapon to maximum. The first red button collected will give you 2 option pots to increase your fire range and act as shield. Oh! I did notice I had a shield earlier. I did notice that. Okay. And then after 3 power-ups, I'm guessing either you don't power up any further, or like your power-ups are reset and it cycles through. Something like that. Hold on, let me scroll down chat real quick. Maybe setting you up. God dang it, Tatsu. I've gotta head to bed. Oh, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, and thank you for coming. Good night, good night. The battle hub is surprisingly useful. You can use them to absorb shots. I have noticed that like my 2 little buddies on both sides, they're really good at absorbing shots. Like, I may not have a proper shield, but these guys, they can block my homing attacks that are coming in, which I appreciate greatly. Like, once I figured out, like at first I thought maybe they incur damage or HP as well. Once I found out they don't, I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, next stage, let's go. Let's go. Stage 3? Stage 3. Okay. There we go. Oh, do we go... Okay, I think we go through here. I guess we could have gone over as well. Stage Moose was a mostful mid-stage. Also very possible. Like, you know, when you had to, like, put all your coding on, like, the size of... Like, make it the size of a thumb, you know? Sometimes things get lost. Being piloted by Jochus. Yeah, no, there's like 1 Jochu in each one of them. Just 1 on each side. I could totally see that. Yeah, no, we're stage 3, you know, which frankly is better than I thought I would do. But it's a nice thing that this game has infinite continues. Like, it's like me in the arcade and my mom gave me $50 to spend on Zero Wing. Yeah, they had to do with limitations, so they went super hard. Yeah, no, at least the music so far, it like goes pretty hard. How many stages are in this game? Does anybody know? If anybody can tell me. Because I have no idea. It's my first time playing, so I went in blind. I didn't look everything up. 8 stages? Okay. You know what, guys? This might be more doable than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I just thought that, like, we weren't gonna get very far into this game. But considering this game is very generous and gives me infinite power-ups, maybe we can actually finish it. Considering we have infinite continues, you know? At some point, it's just me getting good. Jochu1, how you holding up? Well, you set me up the bomb. Played too recently because I was curious. I guess it's just 8 stages. If you're good at this game, you can probably finish it very quickly. Though I imagine speedrunning just comes down to the boss fights, because the rest of the game is auto-scroller. Which is always kind of interesting to see. Yeah, I thought you had limited. No, it's God bless unlimited continues. I salute thee. If we wind up finishing early, well, we'll play some other games. You'll need to play through it 3 times to see all the endings. Oh, wait, there's several endings? Wait, did they add like extra endings for the Mega Drive? Because how would that work in the arcade? Because surely they wouldn't make you play it 3 times in the arcade. Oh my god, that's so brutal if they did. Are my other 2 favorite songs? I mean, we'll get to stage 6 soon enough, probably. Yeah, no, with unlimited continues, I'm not gonna use save states, no needs. Time for breakfast and a shower, be back later. No worries, have a good brekkie. Could be played on the Genesis, yeah. Yeah, Genesis wasn't region locked. That's actually kind of cool. Because I was like in an era when everything was still region locked. And then they unlocked everything, and then they made it region locked again. But now we're in a new era where things are mostly region free. You know, time is a circle and we keep looping back around. They made you play it that much in the arcade? Wait, they wanted you to like play it 3 times in a row? In the arcade? Oh my god. Well, I guess that's how you get the money. Man, I can imagine that's like the kind of stuff that would be like, because you know, you're just a kid and you don't have internet, and your kid is like, no, I swear to God, Zero Wing has multiple endings. My like uncle who works at Taito told me so, and you're like, bullshit. And it's like, no, you have to finish the game 3 times. Like, that sounds like such a lie, right? That sounds like, you know, you have to defeat the Pokemon League 99 times and you get like Pika-Blue levels of bullshit is what it sounds like. Difficult to actually deal with since you can't just shoot behind yourself. Oof, yeah, no. No, I don't like when they do that. When they behind me. And the kid was like, you got a secret alternative to play twice in a row, right? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you wouldn't believe the person who told you that, right? Or you would, but like, you know, you'd never know for sure. Because nobody can manage to finish it 2 times in a row. Like, your mom didn't give you that much money. Yeah, it's like Mule on the Truck, exactly. Oh. I have one game that does exactly that. Man. You can actually do multiple clear loops. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they're like high score games, right? And like most high score games that you like loop back to the beginning to like just keep getting more points. I'm guessing that's what they do here as well. The people would call BS of you unless you proved it, right? Now, arcade secrets were like par for the course, 100%. Like, God, those were the days of no internet and no checking it out. You know, you just read a magazine and they tell you that Yoshi is actually on the roof of like the castle. You know? And you can play Luigi in the post game. Because who's gonna verify it, huh? I know he is on the roof, but like as a kid, it's like, that sounds like bullshit. You just have to, you just have to believe. You just have to believe. Because I wasn't getting 120 stars. I wasn't that good at games. I'd have no way of knowing whether this was true or not. It was like, it had the mystique, the legends to it, you know? Selling game magazines in arcades, and they say with the guides to the games, man. I remember, like, that's how, what's he called? Satoshi, who does all the Pokemon art. He actually started out drawing the art for the magazines, right? I've seen the art for those magazines, and they're really cool. I love his art style, just generally speaking. I didn't know what I was doing in Power Stone. I had to lay Double Dragon as a child. This is all we at the daycare. Man, that's so sweet though. That's so cool. I wish my daycare was that cool. We did not have Double Dragon, unfortunately. I think we talked about penguins or something. Man, if we had Double Dragon though, I would be on that thing all day. They'd have to like tear me away from it. That said, like, speaking of like game guides and stuff, like, did you guys ever buy like those little game magazines that like were like 100,000 cheat codes for 5,000 games in one booklet, you know? And like, I didn't have every game in this booklet, but I would still read these things back to back. And just like imagine what the other games might play like. I'd be like reading a title, I'm like, man, this sounds cool. This sounds like a good game. You know, they have a bobblehead cheat code in this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with the glasses in a second, Swogie. I'm in the middle of Okay, there we go. There's my glasses. Fairly to fend for yourself. It's okay. They usually give you a power up fairly quickly after respawning. I've got a few of them, yeah. Nice. Like, I did love the book introduced you guys would have heard of, right? Like, I just like read through them and be like, especially the ones that had like really esoteric inputs where you had like the different button presses or like you have to go to different areas. It sounds different from what I'm saying. Game? Game. Game. There you go. But like I used to read those like so much. Like I think it was because like, you know, I couldn't play games till I got home, and I'd be like at school or at boarding school, so I'd had to read my, you know, game magazines to like bide the time and fantasize about games I could be playing instead. Harvest Moon, man, it sounds like a rad RPG. Where we have got enough time to fuck around the codes and they put Scruffy, right? Or at least errors where they... Because I'm gonna say something, and that is... The contents for cheat codes are still there, but a lot of devs hide them behind paid DLC now. Like, you know, these days you buy like a new outfit. Well, back in the day, that would be hidden behind a cheat code or like a post-game clear, or you know. And now you pay for it, unfortunately. But like I kind of miss the days when devs would still put like bobblehead mode in the game. Like, please bring that back. Please bring back bobble, big head mode. Those were the best ones. Eye patch mod and tunies are built different. You don't know how much I'm containing behind this eye patch. I need 3 layers of defensives. Don't worry, Nymph. I'm afraid it's just my accent though, so I can't say it much clearer than that. Sex teach you how to hack the game user code? Yes! God, good old Game Shark. And Action Replay. Give us $10 and we'll show where everything is on the map. Yep. No big deal. See what times to experience. Yep. Oh, Mintoki, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Okay, now let's focus, because I think we can get that past this boss if I actually look at the screen for a second. So let's do this. It's a shame though, because like, I know there's still some devs who put cheats in, but maybe it's just from the lost old days where like game testing was done in-house and game codes were often to make game testing easier. You know, unlimited ammo, level skips and all that. But these days testing is just done in different ways, so they don't put that kind of cheat code in anymore. Which is a shame if you ask me. Secret characters hidden as unlocks, right? Right, God. I miss those days where you just had to like clear a game to get more characters. I mean, I guess it's nice that you can just get them immediately now, but I think it's a shame that you have to pay for everything, you know? Back in the day... Oh no, they're behind me. Dang it! Still works in the Spy to be Master Trilogy. Let's go! Let's go. Splitgate still has it. Oh, I actually saw that. I played Splitgate once because Echo loves this game. And like, last year for her birthday, we played Splitgate, I believe. That was a fun time. This game known as set ability is literally dead. Wait, really? You mean like a big head mode? Or like a different one? Have mods or cheat and built in with fun cheat codes. Yeah, open wallet. It's a shame. Like, I think it's just because I grew up in the era where like pretty much every game had cheat codes in them that I'm just nostalgic for that time, you know? I want to go back. I want to go back. It's like a wall hack. Ooh. Man, I don't know anything about like the new Zelda as I haven't played it yet, but it seems people have fun. Uh-oh, we're having a big of slowdown. There's a lot of little guys on the screen at the same time. Oh, there we go. Swing back up. I'll get that hydrate in a second, once we are safe. And the stretch. You know, either we're safe or I'm dead, and that's when I'll take it. There we go. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the posture. Yeah, I'll grab all of those in a minute. I think a boss is coming up. Yeah, I know a little from the videos you posted. Exactly. There we go. Oh, I'll give you the meow though. Okay, I'll take the hydrate and stretch now. There we go. And stretch. Here we go. Okay. And I believe there was like a power-up guy here. There we go. That by Meow. Meow is adorable. I live for the suffering. BRB, no worries. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is a big boy. Here we go. Oh! It's fine. We have plenty of power-ups. Check out Tunic. Oh, I've seen like people play Tunic. I know Vivi was playing it the other day, but I've heard about it for a while. It's like inspired by like the old Zeldas, right? Look, I saw the Meow redeem from the corner of my eye. And if I see the redeem from the corner of my eye, I can't just ignore it. Oh, Ultima, thank you for the bone. Thank you. There we go. focus time, focus time. We just have to defeat a little boss. This is just a little guy. I mean, he's a big guy, build of little guys. So you know how bad can it be? There we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Excellent. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Very good, very good. Oh! But that's okay, because we made it past the boss. There's a lot of closing sounding video games from back then as well. That's what I heard. I've heard like good things about Tunic. I heard it's actually kind of hard as well. But then again, I mean, people call everything the Dark Souls of everything these days. So like, I don't trust judgments of kind of hard of like on modern games as much as I used to. But like, I'm kind of interested in Tunic. It looks like a fun time. Okay. Asteroid Fuse IRL have asteroids way more far apart. Oh yeah, I know, like, you don't really have to dodge anything in an asteroid field unless you're going at hyper speeds, because like those things are like many kilometers apart usually. So you're gonna be able to slip right onto. That's on the Game of the Years. Like, I've seen that. I've heard really good things about it. Okay. I thought these things were gonna hurt me at first, but it looks like we're fine. This is a suspicious area though. What's gonna come at me? Nothing? Nothing. This must be a boss though, no? No? No. No? Tunic was a good game? Oh, this is a boss. Wait, that is the Sonic guy! This is Sonic Adventure 2. This is the first mech you fight at the end of Escape from the City. I know that color scheme. I've seen this color scheme before. Post Taco Bell is the Dark Souls for your toilet. I mean, we all know that Dark Souls is just a scunny of like action game. You know, I think we need to just bring back saying everything is a scunny of something. It looks like the last boss of Sonic 2. Yeah, no, it 100% looked like the Sonic Adventure guy. Like, I'm just saying, that looks like Sonic Adventure Man, if I've ever seen one. Though, to be fair, this game came out first, so if we're blaming anyone, we're blaming Sonic. We need not? I don't know, Wolf. I don't know. We have to remember our origins, you know, which is Scunny back to the forest. You know, when it all comes down to it. There you go. Okay. Take out these boys. And there's gonna be one from behind. Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls after all. Okay, there we go. There we go. I mean, I've heard that Elden Ring is kind of like the Scunny Back to the Forest of Dark Souls games. Yeah, clearly the Scunny of action RPGs. Exactly. Okay. Now, oh, this is a mess to deal with. This is a right mess to deal with. Okay. I'm gonna have to focus when we come to that guy. Because he's got a lot going on at once. Quite a lot going on at once. Okay. I mean, it's only round 3. Stage 3, I mean. We can get out of stage 3. Yeah, it's actually the game that all other games are based on. Okay, here we go. Just wait this one out. I wish I could speed this up a little. One thing I always loved about Smups is the pixel art. Yeah, no, pixel art in Smups looks amazing. Like, I was in a retro game arcade, like, a few weeks ago. And, like, looking at the art of some of the Smups, like, it is good. Good. This thing is hard. We can do this. Come on. I believe in us. We got this. Wait, is this how this goes? Like, the next playthrough is gonna be on normal or hard? It won't be on easy anymore? I bet that's what it is. Because I don't remember selecting a difficulty. Because if I did, I would have set it to normal. Yeah, no, they go ham on the art design. Like, I don't know what it is about, like, Smup game designers, but they're, like, all cracked at pixel art. Like, there's just something about it. Like draws out the most talented people of all time. Especially when it comes to pixel art. Oh, Dawn, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Am I using the OBS screen for the boss? Perhaps. I have been using it the entire time. Teehee. Oh. Oh. Perhaps I'm still using it even now. How else will I be able to read chat and play game at the same time, you guys, if not looking cross-eyed at the OBS screen? Fine, I'll look at the proper screen just for this boss. Landfill, we are dealing with the ancient memes today. I have 2 eyes for a reason, and that's to feast one on chat at all times, and actually to put both of them on chat and then to play the game from the corner of my eye. This is how I, little insight into my streaming lifestyle. That's how I play most games. From the corner of my eye while keeping my eyes feasted on all of you. No, I switch very rapidly between the two of them. And then if I see like a message pop up out of the corner of my eye, I read it real quick while still playing the game. I am a bit of a pro gamer, you see? Yeah, one eye to look at the game, one eye to bind them, and one eye to forever. I'm sorry. my third eye. Okay, I'll look at the proper screen. Just for this boss fight, Then I'll go back to giving you guys my full attention. This is really embarrassing because you might have thought I was gonna win while I was looking at the real screen, didn't you? Let me give you a meow though, hold on. I did see that Smosh got bought back. I'm very happy for them because I don't know the real complete story there, but I know that they got bought out and it was very miserable for a while and they couldn't really do anything about it. I'm glad they got it back. Maybe we'll get some classic Smosh videos again. Yeah, it's not a 3D game. I don't need that precision. I barely have it, so as a proud glasses wearer, who needs field of vision anyway? As somebody who hasn't upgraded their glasses in the last 4 years and probably needs to do so. Who needs to see things? Not me. Not me. Okay. Let's do this. I'll even shuffle around and look at the proper gaming screen. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a tight one. I think to fight this guy, I need to be on the edges, huh? I need to be on the top or the bottom. Because there's very little room to dodge when he does the fireball. But I think he mostly shoots the fireball straight ahead. So being top or bottom is probably a much better spot to be at than the middle when it comes to wiggle room. We'll try that next time. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. I have faith that we can do it. All we gotta do is not get hit, right? It's not like this is harder than Touhou. I should be able to do this. Ah, Shibuya Kao! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay, now if I stick to the bottom... Yeah, no, this is a much easier dodge than dodging with the fireball and... Oh! Didn't see that one coming. But I'll get him next time. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's the two from the hole, and now the one from the back is gonna come at us. Here we go. Meme is over 20 years old. I mean, this is one of the earliest memes to really stick around. Honestly, one of the earliest video game memes, at least. It's certainly not the earliest memes. That's probably Hamster Dance or something like that. But it's definitely a classic meme. Aged like fine wine. Delicious, tasty meme. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to be at the bottom. I need to be at the bottom for this section. Not in the middle. is Dancing Baby. Actually, yeah, Dancing Baby might be older than Hamster Dance now you mention it. But Hamster Dance is up there with ancient memes. I think you're right though, Dancing Baby was probably earlier than Dancing Hamster. You know, there's this one game I've never remembered, which was like kind of a city game and had a bunch of hamsters, and I'm pretty sure it was on DOS or like Windows 95. Like really an early game, and it was just like a city of hamsters and you just clicked on them. I don't even remember the storyline, but the thing is, I played it as a babysitter's place, so it's like, it's not even like I can ask my mom like what game it was, because she won't know. She'll have no idea what game it was. Like when it's like comes to floppy disk games that I played when I was younger on DOS, like I can ask my mom, because we basically, I'm pretty sure we never threw any of them away. We never sold them, so I can just ask her like, sup, what's in the floppy disk box, you know? But does that ring a bell for anybody else? This is probably too niche, because there's a decent to non-zero chance that this might have been like a Dutch game and like it didn't even get released in other countries. But if you guys vaguely remember, just like a screenery game. Oh! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in! Kawa Wait! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi everybody! Hi! Let me pause real quick to welcome everybody. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh, you were chatting today? What are you chatting about? I hope you had a good time! Yo! Oh yeah, Albert Gaming. Hi Roosevelt! Welcome in everybody! Hi! Let me introduce myself. I'm Jaruna, I'm a sea bunny, I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. And today we're playing Zero Wing for the first time, so if you know all your base art belong to us, you have heard of this game. I am Dutch indeed. I am a Dutch person living in Japan. Welcome in. And Wags, thank you for the follow. Hi. Let me say hi to you all real quick. Let me show you the big gaming screen for a second while I greet you all. Hello. Today we're gaming. Hi. KD Speed, thank you for the follow. Mystery Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the accent. I know it's a hard one to place because not a lot of people know a Dutch accent, I guess. Goedenavond dan. Goedenavond. It is indeed evening right here in Japan. Konbanwa as well. Welcome. Hi, hello, Stephen. Hello. Mr. Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So today I'm playing Zero Wing for the first time. Cute layout, thank you. I made it myself. I'll give you a little look around. These are all my favorite things in the background, so see how many you can spot. I put it together. Oh, Archimedes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Take one to know one. Atomic Sphinx, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, I am Jaruna. I like many games. I mostly play a lot of retro games. Pretty much all the time, but I also do art. I also do like pixel art a lot of the time, though lately not on screen because I mostly do commissions and I can't usually show those off. Thanks for welcoming us. Stukamot used their channel points to reach you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Stukamot. We're happy to be here. Welcome in, everybody. Get to meet my Yoshi. So excited. Oh, thank you, Zach. Oh, we got a meow. So this is for all the raiders. I have a meow redeem, so this one is for you guys as well. There you go, those are your meows. About the background, but Shadow's the coolest. I'm glad you agree. We have, for charity, done 100% Shadow through ending on stream before it. It took me like 30 hours or something. It's a long game. Hiya, Mikey. Hello. Hiya, Kantuya. Yeah. There you go. Varied meows. Indeed. I will not deny or affirm any claims that I might be a cat. Now, if you keep doing like Shadow over and over again for the true end, it takes a while because you have to complete the game 10 times, basically. I love Shadow the Hedgehog, but not usually that much. But the thing is, I did it for charity, so that was okay, if you ask me. I don't see base. Base is in my heart. Base is in my heart at all time, and also in my VTuber assets as well. For whenever we need them. For people who don't know, Base is a character from Mega Man, and I love Mega Man games, and Base is my favorite character. He's my number one. I am Base, indeed. Over a day's worth of work, indeed. But worth it for Shadow. Let me zoom in again on the gaming screen. There we go. Because I do want you guys to actually be able to see the game while I'm playing it. I will give a little disclaimer, this is my first time playing it, and I'm not very good at it. And we're about to come up on a pretty hard boss. So I'll do my best, I'll do my best. Yeah, all your base are belong to us. Specifically the Mega Man ones. But yeah, no, I also play a lot of Mega Man. I've been playing a lot of Mega Man Battle Network as well as the original games. I'm slowly making my way through all of them once a week. Oh, Dodging Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good luck on the boss. Thank you. I'll do my best. It's a tricky one. But this time, you guys give me courage, and I have a feeling that maybe I was gonna say it wouldn't be cool if I could just like flex and do it in one go, but you see what just happened. Battle Network is goated. It's one of my favorite game series. I just yesterday, actually just 2 days ago. Oh, Actual Glitch, thank you for the follow. I started Mega Man Battle Network 4 because I already finished the first 3 games on stream, and I plan to finish all 6 of them, though not all 10 of them. I probably won't be doing the alternate versions because, the story is mostly the same in them. The best expert for the Netherlands since Gouda cheese. If you like the Gouda, you have good taste, because that's my favorite cheese as well. God, I wish it was a bit easier to find in Japan though, because in Japan, which is where I live, cheese is so expensive, you guys. Especially I'll admit, I'm a little spoiled because the Netherlands, if you go to a supermarket, it has a cheese section. You know how regular places have a dairy section. In the Netherlands, we just have a section, all cheese all the time. And you get a big block of cheese you can just cut into. You can find cheese in Japan, but it's triple the price. Yeah, Battle Network is a game like no other. It's without parallel. And if you're a fan, I'll remind people that the Legacy Collection is now available. So you get basically 10 games for the price of 1. Which is, I think, a good deal for good games. Smoked Gouda, oh god, smoked Gouda is so good. Yeah, Japan isn't that big on cheese, which, is fair. I think, a lot of people here are lactose intolerant, and, if I was lactose intolerant, I probably wouldn't be eating a lot of cheese either, You can find it, and I'm lucky that a friend of mine, sometimes picks up the good cheese for me, and, she gives me that under-the-table cheese. Which is a very funny way of saying that she has a really big supermarket near her that actually sells good cheese. So I'm not completely cheese starved. I do get it once in a while at least. Because God, I literally had a lot of cheese today. I went to get some cheese fondue at a place I really like, because this place, it has unlimited bread. It has Pantabo Hodai. And it's amazing. Yeah, it's my cheese dealer. My secret cheese dealer. I will just say, a quick flex, I did just defeat the boss. Oh, Steven, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doritos nacho cheese flavor. Oh, that's decent though, right? It's like the gamer dust? Oh, okay. MBR, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give you a meow like. Wait, you're saying your games used to be $30? Man, you're lucky, because those games back in the day, for me, they were still $50 equivalent in the Netherlands. So we did not get so lucky. So for me, that's still 10 games for the price of 1. Tastes good, but it's inferior to American Doritos? Yeah, no, I feel you there. Oh, that was, thank you for the follow. I actually struggle to find regular Doritos in Japan. They do have them. But most of them that I see in the convenience at least are in the supermarket, they're the spicy type. And I'm not very good with spicy food. I just want a regular cheesy Dorito, maximum cheese, little spice, because I have baby taste buds, essentially. Going with the rate, welcome in, Deathwoes, welcome in. Yeah, Dutch game prices were pure theft. Even back in the day, Nintendo 64 games, they were often the equivalent of $80 these days. So if anything, the prices have actually gone down in the Netherlands. If anything, they actually went down. Handheld games were always a bit cheaper, but console games actually cost even more than they do now. Yeah. No, Nintendo 64 games, truly insane. Even worse now, because now they're being scalped, so they're roughly twice the price. Gonna head out, it's 5 in the morning. Oh, yeah, please get some sleep, Yoshi, or maybe you're going to work. I'm not sure whether you go to sleep or work. Thank you for coming. And I hope you have a good sleep/day. Yeah, Benelux gamers understand the struggle. The real struggle when... That's actually the reason why back in the day, if my mom said like, I will buy you, we go to the shop and you can pick one game. What she meant by that, I could pick the equivalent of one game. Which is why I picked 5 games that were second-hand. You gotta play hard and play smart when one game gets you one game. But the same price can also get you 5 games for the PlayStation 2. You see what I'm saying? You get where I'm getting at? So, my mom was like, okay, you basically have the equivalent of $60 to pick a game. Now if you go to the bargain bin, that's where the real games are at. And like a lot of the game stores did have like package deals anyway, where it was like 3 games for the price of 2 or whatever. Especially if you are looking in the second-hand section. So I got Okami. I'm pretty sure that's how I got Okami as well. Collector's Edition, Ultimate Edition. Good thinking, because that's like way cheaper. Way cheaper. Good time zone, everyone. Hi, Izek. How you doing? Good time zone. We're already on stage 4, which honestly is further than I thought I would make it, so I'm kind of proud of myself. Even though game has forced me into easy mode, I don't think we get to select the mode. I have a suspicion that once we clear this, we restart the game in normal mode. Yeah, we're already halfway there. Yeah, how's your new game? Those all the game money gone? Exactly. Like my new game money went to Pokemon games if they came out. Then you say you are. I mean, it's just historically. When I've played Ika Awuga, I have not been very good at shmups. So shout at him and once. Oh, he's powerless now. Though I think that's not a problem. Like if somebody threw Gouda at me, I'd be like, yes and thank you. Please throw me another one. You know how expensive that is in Japan? Give me some extra Gouda, please. Please. Give me the bonus cheese. Yeah, Ika Awuga is a great game. It's a great game that I was really bad at. You say to make Pac-Man 0 again? That's the true challenge. You know what actually is the true challenge? So the first game I've ever played, is when I was like 4 or 5, and my uncle bought me and my brother for Christmas like a Game Boy Pocket for us to share. And he figured we are 4, my brother is 5. They got us, my uncle got us a game that had like the Smurfs, because surely Smurfs for the Game Boy will be a child game that 4-year-olds can play, right? Right? No, the Smurfs for the Game Boy is really, really hard, you guys. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's not an easy game. I think the furthest I ever got was like stage 3. And also, yes, stages do reset when you die. Get a game over. Oh, Arcade Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So one day I will have my revenge on the Game Boy Smurfs game, and I'm not gonna say I'll be able to clear it, but if I can clear stage 3, I will be happy. How many stages were there? I don't know. I never got that far. The Smurfs Nightmare? It might be. Was that like one that was like on OG Game Boy? I think it might have actually been like Smurfs Around the World or something, because the stages were based on different countries, I think. Because one of them was definitely based on Africa. Like, I'm almost certain one of them was based on Africa. I think. So, like, it's a funny game that is not for children. Because basically, me and my brother played it, and we just went back to our MS-DOS floppy disk games, because those were actually easier. Like, you have to consider, I wanted to play Scunny Back to the Forest more than I wanted to play Smurfs on the Game Boy. And for those who haven't played Scunny Back to the Forest, this is not a good game. It has really bad controls. And yet, I was better at that one. So that is the comparison we're looking at here. Yeah, one of the worst on its platform. It might have been that one, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, no, Smurfs were big back in the day, especially in Europe. They were on TV, there were Smurfs magazines and stuff, Smurf comics. me and my brother used to go to the library a lot at that age, and we'd like actually pick up the Smurf comics a lot of the time. Because library is a fun place to go as a kid if you want to read a lot of comics, essentially. But yeah, no. I honestly, because of that, I didn't really get a lot into gaming till Pokemon Red released when I was like 6. Because like, before that I had the Smurfs. And like a handful of like floppy disk games, which were fun. But like, I truly started gaming with Pokemon Red, I feel like. That's when I started and never looked back. An obsession was created. Like, I mentioned it before, but like, funnily enough, like, I actually credit Pokemon Red with teaching me English. Because for a long time, games didn't get localized into Dutch. And even to this day, most games don't get translated. Most games don't get translated to this day into Dutch because the Dutch market is just not that lucrative. Because most of us understand English anyway. And a lot of us like wind up playing our games in English even if there's a Dutch translation, because we tend to have very little faith in the translation being good. So like basically what it comes down to is that games are barely ever translated. And certainly not when I was a kid. So when I played Pokemon Red, I just figured it out. I didn't know English, but my game was in English. And all the game magazines were in English. And all the strategy guides were in English. So, you know, if you want to know where to go, you gotta figure it out. So I just like asked my mom for help here and there. And like at some point, in those 2 years later, I was 8, I was playing games on Nintendo 64, I was reading my Banjo-Kazooie strategy guide in English. I just knew English, which was, I think, due to the fact that I was 6 and my mind was still very young and flexible to just be able to pick up a language like that without ever learning it in school. Which, you know, thank you Pokemon for expanding my brain. Yeah, Half-Hour cartoons were kept in English as well, exactly. They didn't dub a lot in the Netherlands. Hiya, Matteo. Hi. How are you doing? Think about playing Pokemon Japanese to do the same thing. It's a good way to start, but I will say this. If you're gonna play a Pokemon in Japanese, play one of the new ones, because those have Furigana. The older Pokemon games are entirely in Hiragana and Katakana, and that might sound easier, but you're actually kind of kneecapping yourself because there's so many words that are written the same but have a different meaning, and you'll have a lot harder time in terms of looking up what sentences mean and stuff. Like, play the newer games, they all have Furikana for the kanji anyway, so it will make researching the words a lot easier. A lot easier. And for Pokemon, we wouldn't have this bunny, exactly. Pokemon has put me on the path of becoming the weebiest of all. But when did they start doing that? I think around the DS, they started having enough space on the cartridge to be able to. So I think post Diamond Pearl, I think you got Furigana. They definitely have it in black and white, most certainly. There's localization of Splatoon 2 and 3. Yeah, no, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't play games in Dutch. It's impossible. Yeah, kanji-less text is bane of like... It's one of those things like, you know, you're starting to learn Japanese, right? And you're like N5, N4, you're like, sweet, I'll just read no kanji ever. I know hiragana, I am confident. And then you reach N3 and you're like, oh my god, how did I ever read a sentence without kanji in it? Because like, it's a lot easier when the kanji is there. and now I'm, you know, I've got N1 JLPT wise, and like even I like kind of balk at a sentence that's like fully katakana or fully hiragana. Like it takes me about a few extra seconds to actually comprehend what's happening in a sentence without kanji. Like I said this before, like if you're studying Japanese, start learning kanji as soon as you know hiragana, katakana. Like once you know the two basics, start learning kanji immediately. Just start on it. Just start doing it. It doesn't have to be that many a week. Just start doing it because like it's like a cheat code. It's like a cheat code. Like sentences will start making sense to you so quickly. But Beyond Good and Evil on the GameCube and found out, oh yeah, Dutch and Friends? Oh no! God, I think that's because you're in Belgium, right? Because like Belgium has like a lot more of that. Because like I would remember that like getting Beyond Good and Evil, but then again I played on the PlayStation because mine did have English on it. I think it also had the Dutch dub, but at least it had English on it as well. Makes more fun in my opinion. I will recommend learning the hiragana first. It's not very hard. There's not that many of them. It will take you about a week or two if you're like really cramming them in there. Because if you rely on Womaji to like learn the pronunciation of stuff, you are basically developing bad habits for later. Oh, not before Kana. Yeah, no. After Kana, you can... Okay. Just making sure I didn't misunderstand. The second you learn Kana, yeah, you can start learning kanji. It's fun. It's fun once you get into it. Yeah, it's actually easier than you think. It's a question of memorization, but you just gotta find the way that works for you. Yeah, the sooner you stop using Womaji, the happier you'll be. Like, trust me, you guys. I also will say, like, any course that advertises itself as a course that will teach you Japanese without learning how to read is not very good, and you probably shouldn't trust it. You are handicapping yourself for future stuff. Gotta go, sleepy time, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, and thank you for coming. Figure out the kanji sometimes. Yeah, learn your radicals. Like, radicals will not just make it easier to remember kanji, it will also make it easier to write them if you ever do need to, which I know in current day you don't, but actually writing them down can help with memorization, so I actually recommend you do it anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like, radicals are good for, like, finding your own, like, little mnemonics to remember what each one means. Yeah, I wish someone told me not to bother when I started. Yeah, no. I really recommend first step to learning Japanese is learning hiragana, and then just picking up any beginner's book. Very adorable. How dare you, like? How dare you abuse your mod powers like this? I see what you're doing there. Horrendous mod abuse. Okay, how have you been? Hi, Salty. I've been good. I had so much cheese today. I am happy and full of cheese. Oh, Zangetsu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need 50k cello points for that. Yep, it's true. It's so unfair. You guys are lucky that I haven't raised the prices on a couple of these. Oh, Lee, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, we have to focus. Hold on, I'll be with you all in a sec. Oh. I am more cheese than Slug right now. My body composition is about 70% cheese. Just woke up, I'm tired of hell. No, I'm actually... That was me yesterday. Like, yesterday, I was, like, sleepwalking, essentially. Like, I was half asleep most of the day. But today, for, like, the first time in, I think, a month, I got to sleep in. I got to sleep in for the first time in forever, and it felt so good to just not have to wake up in the morning. It felt so good. I slept until, like, 11. It's delicious. Wait, why are we doing a coin flip? What are we doing? We're not playing Pokemon today. What's the prediction? Is it me defeating the boss? Oh, you will flip a coin. I see. That's what we're doing. I see. To bring some out Amsterdam and Jonge Gouda and Speculaas pasta. Oh my god, yeah, no. Especially the Speculoos. Did you know that, like, Speculoos used to be sold in Japan? At the Combini even? For like over a year. So I thought it was like a permanent item. And then one day, they just stopped. They just stopped doing it. Which was wild, because literally all my Japanese friends told me they loved it too. So I think it was actually like a popular item. And they just stopped selling it, you guys. They stopped selling the Speculoos. Which is delicious and good for my bread. They don't have it anymore, unfortunately. Which is very, very sad. Very, very tragic. Where's the last thing I have to hit? I'm actually not sure where the third part we have to get here. Oh, you guys are farming Joe cute. Oh, I see. Well, whoever gets heads might get the big win if that's what happens. Beat the boss this time. It's overly hard for the store to source. Maybe that's it. Maybe they just didn't have to import stuff anymore. But then again, they had it during COVID era. So if they could source it during COVID, like, theoretically it should be easier during any other time of the decade, no? I guess there's just no way of knowing for sure, but you'd think so. You'd think so, at least, but I guess you can't be sure. Okay, here we go. Got him. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. You know, I feel good about this one. My main issue is honestly not knowing where the third destructible part of his body is. That's my main issue at the moment. Like, I guess it's like maybe the purple thing behind his back, but I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to hit that. Like, do I use my magnet on him? Because I haven't been using my magnet on, like, anything in this game. But I guess there's a chance that maybe this is the time I start using my magnets. Can't rule it out, I suppose. Can't rule it out. Okay. There we go. The soundtrack is a bop. The soundtrack is so good. This game is Zero Wing. You might know it mostly from the All Your Base Are Belong to Us memes. I'm going to be really Dutch and go on a bike ride. Let's go. I hope you have a lovely bike ride and I hope the weather is wonderful. The weather here is really hot. But I hope the weather over there, it's great. And you're gonna have really nice biking. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got this guy. Then we have the guy on top. I think it's the guy in the back. I just don't know how to hit him. Thank you for the consolation prize, Lee. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Nice. We keep it up. I believe in you who believes in me. Even if you don't believe in me. I believe. I believe in the me who believes in you who believes in me. I have a good feeling about this one. You know what? I'll even look at the real screen instead of OBS. Hiya, B-Muggin. Hi. That's a big number indeed. Wait, 99999? Wait, where are you seeing the 99999? Is it in the prediction? Where are you seeing 999? Is it my score? I don't know where you're seeing this. Mysterious. Throwing off that training weights. Exactly. Okay, here we go. It's in the game. Oh, I missed it. In the level. I missed it. You'll see it if I die again. Okay. I'll pay attention next time. Okay, and this time I'll even look at the real screen instead of OBS. Would have been cooler if I actually made it, wouldn't it? Thank you, Lee. Thank you. This one's the best so far, music-wise. I like this one so far. I think I like the one in 2 more, but this is a good one too. This is also a good song, a good sound. Okay. Get our little power-up guy. There we go. Blue screen not enough. Joy needs more power, please. Like Goku gathering the spirit bomb, I would like you to raise your hands in the sky. Oh, there's the 99999. Huh. It's over 9,000. I'm sorry. You guys got me with the Dragon Ball in the brain. I couldn't help it. I couldn't resist. I'm so sorry. You were already gathering the spirit bomb for me. I had to. That's the amount of times I will have died, indeed. It's slightly under 10,000. Exactly. That meme is older than some people in chat. Well, so is this game. I would say, so I think we're all good. It's a repeating integer. Okay. Here we go. We got the top guy. Oh. I think I'm gonna do like a bit of bottom floating and seeing if that will help. Yeah, we are in the retro game tag. That's true. By being in the retro tag, that makes all of us old, right? What? Right? Oh wait, this game is 1989. I guess it's actually older than me for once as well. for once in a while. Okay, you doing the coin flip? Let's go. G.I. Joe PSO fandoms were dumped 20 years ago this year. Down. I feel so youthful, it's older than me. For once, we all get to be youthful in this chat instead of ancient. Okay, it was so far since 91. Still older than me. But just a little. Yeah, we get the boomer shooter tomorrow, then we can feel old again. This game is younger than me. It's okay, Betty. We're roughly the same age, I'm pretty sure. Which boomer shooter? We're playing Doom again. We started Doom last week, and we got about halfway. So I'm pretty sure we can get roughly halfway. The final half tomorrow? Maybe? We'll find out, I'm not sure. But maybe if we're lucky, we can get the rest of the way. Ah, dang it. 9999 is older than me? It's older than me too. Or is it? I am immortal. I'm actually an eldritch being from times immemorial. So, I'm actually older than 9999. Whichever side has the most points is the winner. That would be funny. Go for it. I'll give it to... I'll give it to the mods to make. Consumed is pretty hard compared to the rest of the game. Yeah, no, few people have been telling me that like Flesh Consumed might take me an extra stream, especially because we're starting a little late tomorrow. So yeah, we both remember anime starring Dutch ducks. Oh, Alfred Jodocus Quack. You know the one. And also, what's the guy with the eggshell on his head? Calimero? Or something, I think it's called. Calimero. I used to know like the lady who voiced Calimero in the old dub was a friend of my mother. So I met one of the Calimero voice actors back in the day. Though it's like the old one, the one who did the old one. Oh, good night, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Yeah, yeah. Which I thought was pretty sweet, like just my, yeah, small world moment, exactly. Really weird little coincidence. I don't think they're still in contact, but like that was like back when me and my brother were very young, like 5, 4-ish, but she would do the voice for us if we asked. Which I think was pretty cool. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm shooting. Is it... Oh, okay, so it's just a thing. It just was hard to see whether we were actually hitting it. But that's another boss defeated. Oh, submarine tunnel? Are we going on the water? This is nice. Oh, is this on the water? I'm not sure. As long as we get one Joe is cute with you. I see you guys are conspiring against me now. I see how you guys are working together as one. Okay. This doesn't look very underwater, but I guess it's a tunnel. For the submarines, I suppose. So maybe it's just different like that. Okay. Let's try this. Boners together song. Yes you are, yes you are. Okay, there we go. I should stick to green. Green I think is my favorite upgrade. But like I just instinctively grab every update I see. You guys must know the loot gobbling instinct, right? I see upgrade, I grab upgrade, even if it's kind of a downgrade. I cannot help this. You can get challenge points with tier 3. I'm not gonna chill for that. Like, that's so expensive, you know? Like, if you want to, that's okay. But I'm never gonna ask it of anyone. Yeah, the treasure goblin instinct. Exactly. Yeah, once that better in upgrades is... Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. I need to avoid my impulse to grab whatever I see on screen at all time. You know? As tempting as it may be, I must resist once in a while. Okay, even if temptation is great. Man, this is slowing down the game. There we go. There we go. Okay. Even the upgrade... Oh, I grabbed the wrong update again. I can't help it. I see upgrade, I grab. I grab it as soon as I see it on screen. Thank you for the bone fox. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We got this. Why resist temptation? We must resist temptation because it's better to do so. Oh, Salty, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, here we go. These guys take a bunch of hits. Because I was still 3/4 asleep. That's fair. I understand the sleepy. I was kind of sleepy earlier today. But you see, when we went to the arcade after lunch, right? There was like one machine that like had like energy drinks in them. And no joke, my friend put in 1 coin and knocked out 3 cans of energy drink. And she gave me 2 of them. So after drinking those, I'm actually feeling pretty energized. Despite my initial sleepiness. I had 1 Dodeca Min and 1 Monster Energy. So, no, that was lucky. Like, probably best 100 yen ever spent, let's be honest. Because that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Yeah, energy drinks. I forgot which one she had. Because that's the one she drank, you know. I think she had like a Mitsuya cider. I think that's the one she had. Which I don't think is technically an energy drink. But the ones I had were energy drinks. I think there's also like cola and stuff in it. It was a pretty varied arcade machine. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you. 1 second. Hate to admit these donate bones aren't mine. I never asked them to be yours. I'm just saying, if you owned it at one point in time, it's your bone, right? It's yours. She gave it to me. Ah, dang it. Bag of chicks out of mine. I have to buy 2 more because they get stuck on the top. Man, that sucks. Don't drink 7 at once, folks. Just because I had 2 today doesn't mean I get to support your poor bad life choices of drinking 7 energy drinks in one go. Think of your poor heart. Okay. It's a tricky starting area, but we just have to get through it. Like, if I can beat Toho, I can beat this, you know? That's how I feel about this. Though, to be fair, Toho is just a lot of memorization most of the time. But then again, this is too, to some degree. To some degree, at least. There we go. Do 10 mono to Tonk. No. Tonk. We're not chugging 10 energy drinks either. All it gives you wings, it's trying to kill you. Honestly, and this is gonna sound really silly, but when I was 6, I saw a Red Bull gives you wings commercial. And I kind of wanted to drink Red Bull because of it. Because I was obsessed with wings and I wanted wings. And my mom was like, I'm not giving my 6-year-old Red Bull. And I was like, it won't give me wings. And my mom, being a responsible mother, wasn't gonna give Red Bull to a child. And I was so like, man, but my wings. I've seen these commercials, they give you wings. Why are you depriving me of my wings, mother? I have to take all my chances, but the genie wishes don't work. I need to drink the Red Bull. Because they don't energize me, they just make my anxiety flare up. Oh, that sucks. Mother, you don't understand wings. Let me fly. She wants extra credits, she'd give you some fake wings. Yeah, no, she's a very good mother, to be fair. I wouldn't give a 6-year-old Red Bull either, considering how much taurine and caffeine and stuff is in that. Probably not good for children. Hoping would make me sweat colors. Have you seen anyone else flying with wings? Well, they're hiding them. They're obviously in the air where I don't see them because I'm small, you know? Today's very thought an energy pack was 7 gram caffeine, drank 4 and I was wired. Zach, no! Oh no! Oh no. Won't give anyone Red Bull. To be fair, out of energy drinks, Red Bull is one of the ones that doesn't taste very good. To be fair. Kicking back monsters, how are you going to... I mean, I was shocked because as you guys... I've mentioned it before, I used to teach in Japan. And I also taught some younger students. And I was like... They're selling coffee in the vending machine. In this elementary school. Should these children be drinking coffee? That's not something I'm used to. I was a little concerned about their small developing bodies that probably shouldn't be drinking coffee yet. Maybe that's just me. I asked and they were like, no, but it's good for focus. I'm like, I suppose you are correct, ma'am. I suppose it's fine. I'm just very not used to children drinking the coffee. But maybe, I mean, I'm not a doctor. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay, actually. I guess I don't know for sure. Okay. We don't have our really good weapons anymore, but this boss seems simple enough. If I just concentrate, this seems easy enough. It's a fairly straightforward dodge. There we go. Can you try it on sub? Yeah, no, I probably would, because I don't drink a lot of caffeine. Ah, dang it. Because, like, I mean, I guess... No, I mostly just drink tea. I don't really drink coffee, and I am a little sparing when it comes to energy drinks. I don't have a lot of it. I'm a bit of a boring drinker. I mostly drink water, and, like, once in a while I'll have some juice. And some, like, tea. Because I have a baby tongue that wants sweet flavors only. You know, what tea? I like chamomile. I like jasmine. I also like a lot of different fruity trees. I have like a nice apple cinnamon tea that I'm a big fan of. I like rooibos as well, especially like sweeter rooiboses. I like a lot of tea. I don't actually add a lot of sugar or like milk to my tea, which is why I tend to like get tea that already is a little bit flavored in and of itself. Good taste? Thank you, thank you. Wouldn't be tired during PE, this should just make me more tired. Oh no! Used to ride dirt bikes, we had the Red Bull girls that walked about with Red Bulls. Oh, that reminds me, there's like, back when I was younger, in the Netherlands, the legal drinking age was 16. They have since raised this age to be higher, but back then it was 16, and there was like this one mixed drink. There was energy, like Red Bull mixed with something else, and apparently this was a big health concern in much of the Netherlands. It was in the news a lot, and I'm pretty sure they banned it at some point. Because 16-year-olds were getting wasted at parties, basically, is what was happening there. Since then, I'm pretty sure the legal drinking age is now 18. It's 7 a.m. Oh, sleep tight, I sleep bunny dreams, and thank you for coming by. Think because they're B vitamins. That's fair, that's fair. She does have this good taste. Not that kind of good taste. You knew your sneaky shanks. Very sneaky. Trying to get a nibble in, trying to deceive the good people of my chat who don't know that I'm very poisonous. You should not deceive them like that. It's very sneaky. Okay, let's try this again. Yummy poison? No, poison. Yeah, do not mix energy drinks with alcohol. It's bad for your heart. I'm a plant, poison does nothing. If you pour poison into your like little pot of dirt where you live, I don't think that's good for the plant. You know, I think that is in fact bad for the plant. I wouldn't do it. I think that's not good for sunflowers. I think that would not be very good for sunflowers. But you know, I do not know sunflower proper maintenance and care, but I think they don't like it when there's poison in their soil. I think they want like nice nutrients and manure and a lot of sunlight and water. Yeah, I think weed killer has something to say. That's probably the word I was looking for here. Yeah, exactly. Mix monster with coffee, it's cold milk, not an hour. Oof. Uh-oh, we have the boys coming in from behind. I see what we're doing here. The boys coming in. Another blue-winged octopus. Yeah. Man, at least I'm not dead, am I right? Then you wouldn't even be able to give up hugs. Hugging would be off limits. Poison is subjective, so chocolate is poison for dogs. True. But are you a dog? You know? It's true that humans can eat a little bit more than dogs can. I mean, actually, the human body is pretty amazing in terms of what it can eat. Like, spicy food is poison for most animals. And the fact that humans can, like, sustain a spicy food experience is actually kind of amazing. I mean, my body can't, but some human bodies can. You know? There are some out there, supposedly, that can sustain this. It is kind of amazing. Like, you know, if we're gonna get real nerdy about it, like, humans are kind of the dwarves of the animal kingdom. Because, you know, dwarves have like a natural poison resistance. Humans will just eat whatever. There are very few things humans don't eat on a grand scheme of things or will not try. Yeah, Spice's defensive mechanism for plants. Like, imagine you have evolved for millions and millions of years so that, like, stinky mammals won't be eating you. And then, like, some stupid, like, ape comes along. And they're like, this is the good burn. I will put this on my meat now. Like, wouldn't you feel so cheated? I'd be mad if I was, a pepper. I'd be so mad. This years of evolution wasted. This is not what you went to evolution school for. It's right, basically just a fuck you to nature. Exactly. Yeah, mint is one of the deadliest plants in the animal kingdom. Exactly. I mean, peppers need to be eaten. It's true, but a lot of animals cannot eat them. Yeah, caffeine is also a poison. Exactly. Like, it's just like, I don't know, if I was a plant, I'd feel whipped off. That's all I'm saying. I'd feel whipped off. You know, I've got this nice little defense mechanism. I've worked very hard on it. All my ancestors died for this. And then just like, this ape crawled out of the ocean and decided to start eating me. And I have nothing to do about it. You think slime don't have feelings? Maybe you just can't hear them. Maybe they're very sensitive. You can't know for sure. Oh, this is a mess of a section. Hold on, I might have to concentrate here for a bit. Okay. Got one of them. Just gotta slowly tear them apart. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That was actually not as bad as I thought. Stupid be like 10 million scope for defense mechanism is yummy. That's how you end up with Fruitians. Well, Fruitians are silly because if we're gonna be consistent about this, fruit has feelings still. You know? I'm just saying, if we're gonna be consistent about this. It's destroying my insides. I love it. It's my favorite. Skill issue for plants. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, no, the super poisonous pufferfish. I've never had one because I'm not really fond of like raw fish anyway. But honestly, big flex on humanity's part to be eating those, honestly. Just like the minimal of the rocks. You know, it's true, like, we all crave the mineral when it comes down to it. I too crave the mineral. And I think the truest form of any animal is to just go up to the salt deposits and just start licking them. Hiya there! I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Oh, this guy, like, dug a little hole for me. That's nice of him. That's nice of me. Can I not kill him? Oh, they have a lot of HP. Okay. Food is made to be eaten. True. But maybe they don't like it. No, food probably doesn't have feelings. I'm being silly. It's always just one look of them like, yeah, them looks like food. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of like nature's living pistachio, if you really think about it. Oysters are pistachios, but just bigger. Did I watch the South Fork video? I have not. Yeah, no, sometimes I wish I was just a mountain goat and I could just crave the mineral the way God intended. Yeah, the pistachios of the sea. Yeah, they're like horrible black liquid things on the beach, but like you crack them open and the tasty meat is inside. Okay, this is an annoying checkpoint. Like, I like it more when they put the checkpoints with a power-up right next to it. Yeah, it's a pretty silly idea of nature, if you ask me. This is... Yeah, we're playing Zero Wings today. Hi. We got put in the silly checkpoint zone. So we're gonna have to try a little harder here for a second. Okay. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. None of that says food, and when you open it's a goopy flaps, but like... Humans' first instinct, I think, is just go... What if in my mouth? You know? It's the first thing baby does when it's born. It's our strongest instinct of all. Are the sneakiest drug additions? True. It's because, like, our body loves both of them. Like, just out of a survival mechanism. If not for eat, why fit in mouth? It's just human nature. I licked those coins. I think we all licked the coins back in the day. And that's how we know what blood tastes like. It tastes like coins. There we go. Ah, lick those Switch cartridges? I've never done it. I know it's like the Switch cartridge challenge, but I heard it's so bad. I'm not sure if I want to try it, you know? Like, what if it's really just that bad? It probably is. Used to lick the TV snow. I think I've licked the TV snow before. Static. It has like the crunchy flavor of like the static still stuck to it, you know? Yeah, it's battery flavor. You have to lick the TV too. I'm glad we have a chat full of proud TV lickers up in here. Yeah, it's like spicy air. Exactly. Oh my god, that means we're finally like putting the spicy elements together. Because like the spicy water, that's like sparkling water, you know? And now we have the spicy air. What's the spicy earth? And the spicy fire. Slowly we will get the elements of all spice. Yeah, CRTs would shock your tongue. It's the static electricity. Like my finger in front of the TV with the after effect. Oh no, like... I luckily haven't ever fucked up a TV, but I have licked it before. Yeah, poor kids don't have spicy. Yeah, fire ants are, I guess, the earth version of the spice. The earth elements. Spicy earth would just be peppers. But what about the fire ants? Spice starve, must of all spice. Spicy earth is just spice. Asbestos is earth cotton candy. Trill. You are correct. Oh wow, I didn't know I could go through those. Good to know. That's a narrow window, but good to know. Dang it. We'll get through there. Like, once we just get to the next checkpoint, we'll be fine. The huge honeypots are probably good. I mean, there's a bunch of cultures that eat ants now. I've heard they're pretty tasty on a stick. I've never tried. But I know sugared ants are pretty common in certain countries, I think. And supposedly they taste well. Like I said, I'm willing to try everything once, and I guess that this includes sugared ants. Maybe one day. Just to see what it's like. The honey ones are a massive sack of honey. Yeah, no, that's what I figure. So, like, regular ants can supposedly taste good. Maybe the honey ones taste even better, theoretically. That's what I figure, at least. Oh, I don't want to die! Dang it! Oh, okay, at least the respawn is here. That's fine, that's fine. Chocolates? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that, like, ants are pretty delicious, actually. I've never tried. But here's the thing. I have a bit of a mental block. Whenever whatever I eat is looking like what it looked like originally. I have this with fish as well. So, like, I'd be happy to try out, like, insect stuff. But the insect stuff would need to be processed. Like, I'd eat, like, crushed insect in a hamburger patty or something, you know? But I wouldn't just eat it like raw insect on a stick. But I figure the ants, you wouldn't like... Yeah, an insect candy, exactly. But I figure, like, the ants, right? They would be so much covered in honey. Yeah, if you just grind them to a paste or a powder, I'd be okay with it. Or if you just cover them with so much chocolate that I can't see it's an ant, I'd be okay with it. Because I don't have to look into their little eyes and think about my crimes, you know? That's how I feel, roughly. Man, this is an annoying little zone. That's basically a protein tower. Yeah, I have seen the protein things, but the thing is, whenever I see the protein powders, right? Whenever I've seen them advertised, they still have like crushed up little ant legs in them. And I don't want to see the crushed up little ant pieces. I want them to be properly pulverized, you know? I've had snails. I've never actually eaten a snail. So I know they're common in like France, but those like are just wild to me. Oh, Kagure, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I would try an insect candy. I know there's like insect burgers and stuff. I'd be willing to eat those one day. The tractor bee, do they block shots? I guess we can find out. Hold on. Let's grab... Oh. Maybe. I kind of did forget about the tractor beam for a bit. Escargot is pretty good. I've been told that, but the thing is, I don't really like slimy textures in my foods. Do slimy... Do escargots take slimy, is basically what I'm saying. Because if they're slimy, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because I usually don't like slimy food all that much. Yeah, oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Sorry, I was hydrating. I forgot to pause the game. I don't think I'd like the chewy part. It's chewy than slimy. I'm not sure how I'd feel about them. It's the same reason I don't like clams or oysters all that much. Because they're kind of slimy. So I don't really eat those. Just slimy food textures I'm not a fan of. It's like clam. I see. Maybe one day I'll try the snail. Just so I can say I've tried it. Because I've never tried one before. And, you know, at least then I can say whether I like it or not. Like, I do believe in trying everything once as long as it's not gonna kill me. Yeah. If I tried to eat one, would remind me of them. Oh no, then I would not be able to eat them if I had a pet snail. I get that, that's fair. There we go. Okay. We got these guys. Now we just have to wait for them to open up the door. Uh-oh. There we go. This is a funny little section where we just have these little guys guiding us. Okay. Okay, boss time, I think. Boss time. Let's go. Stage 6 soon. Think we can first try? First clear? First try clear? Okay. I'll even look at the good screen and everything. This doesn't seem like much of a boss. Oh, this is where the boss starts. Okay. It was just not completely on the screen yet. Oh! Oh, it has like a bunch of little guys who really blend into the backgrounds. You one and only way out of that end? No, I'm just impatient. Actually, I don't think those guys can die. I've shot them a bunch and I don't think they die. Gamey chicken. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I don't think I've ever had any before. Beetle larvae, hoo-hoo grubs. Ooh, peanut butter. That sounds good. Hiya, AD. How you doing? Alligator's tasty. I've had alligator before. Alligator has the weirdest combo of flavors to me. Where like to me, it tasted like right in the middle of chicken and fish. Like truly the missing link between chicken and fish flavor. It was wild. It was so funny because like the guy who served it to me didn't tell me what it was. And they were like, what do you think it is? And I'm like, chicken? Fish? Is it the fish? Is it the chicken? Is it the bird? I actually had no idea. It's actually the missing link between the two of them, which is crazy. Which, you know, kind of wild. I think alligator is probably the wildest thing I've ever eaten. Like, I am not actually that much of an adventurous eater. I think alligator is the craziest I've ever gone. I had reindeer meat once when I visited family in America. I guess that's the weirdest things I've eaten. Alligator and reindeer. So it's like the texture of fish with the flavor of chicken, huh? Maybe reptiles just are the missing link between the flavors of fish and chicken. Kangaroo and emo taste good? I'd be happy to taste one of those one day. As long as it's not an endangered species or something. I don't know how many kangaroos there are, or emos. Like, I'd feel weird eating anything that's like actually endangered. But you know, if there's plenty of them, I don't actually mind too badly. They are the missing link, it makes sense, Ooh, a bison. That's kind of fascinating. I never actually think I've seen a bison in person. Actually, maybe I've seen it at a zoo before. Kangaroos are apparently a menace, so it's okay. Okay, so they're like reindeer in America then. That makes sense, In that case, I'd love to try a kangaroo someday and see what it tastes like. Okay. There we go. There we go. How's everyone today? I'm doing good, thank you. It's a little bit hot, so I will admit I'm a little bit heated at the moment. But I've got the fan on, so it's fine, it's fine. Or the fish, I expect a place of bees to be served. Bees are considered fish. Wait, what? Oh, it's for preservation reasons, isn't it? Never eaten it, but it smells awful. Oh, if it smells really bad, that might put me off my food, because my nose is a little sensitive. If the smell is too rough. Like, I cannot eat natto, like... Both because it's very slimy, and that's not a texture I'm very fond of to begin with. And also because it smells really bad, and I cannot get over it. Like, I know that they have, like, no stink natto, and maybe I'll try it one day. But I probably still won't like it because of the texture. But I know it's out there. Cooked is better, but was just terrible. The dog loved it. I see, I see. Yeah, no, smell is a huge part of flavor. Exactly, exactly. Like, it's like when you have, like, a cold, you know, and you can't smell anything, and all the food, like, just doesn't taste good anymore. Oh, you're hungry? No worries, get some food. Get yourself some food. All good, all good. Can't love tuna in cans because it smells so bad. I think that's actually one of the reasons I'm not super fond of fish. For the most part, especially raw fish, because I don't really like the smell of raw fish. Like, I'll eat some fish. Like I said, like, especially if it's been processed, if it's like cooked or fried or whatever. There's like some fish that I'll eat, but overall, especially fish when it's raw, I'm not a big fan of, and I think it might be partially the smell. Good fish doesn't smell when it's bad. I don't know. Just even fresh fish smell is not a smell that's for me. Like, I started making a sandwich. Let's go. Everybody just getting their food ready. Like, in the Netherlands, fresh herring is really common. I'll take the high and posture 1 second. I'll pause the game. Here we go. And the switch. Okay, pausing. So, like, in the Netherlands, fresh herring, like, especially fresh raw herring, is like a bit of a national food. I've never liked it very much, so I'm a disgrace to my country. So the thing is, we actually lived by the seaside, so theoretically I'm pretty sure our fish was pretty fresh when it came in. We used to live like 20 minutes from the sea, like really, really damn close to it. I still thought it smelled pretty bad. Okay, but the quick question, Paddy, is do you still like chocolate though? Do you like Belgian chocolates and Belgian fries? Vlaamse friet. Do you like the Vlaamse friet is what I'm asking. See, you're not a true disgrace to your country yet. While me not liking my wet herring, my raw herring, it's like a national catastrophe. Oh, Meowie Dean, did I miss one? I'm sorry. There you go. Close to the sea is great. I'd love to live close to the sea again. I loved it when we lived so close. Theoretically, I could just walk or bike to the sea any day, but unfortunately, this was during the period of time when I was extremely sick. So on the flip side, it's like one of those monkey paw things, like you are 20 minutes from the coast, but you are too sick to leave the house. Unfortunately. I've never had raw herring, but tried it. It's really popular, like raw herring with like raw onions is like a Dutch national dish, basically. Little nuts, I was not gonna say 2 vodka cruise in, my brain has gone online. It's okay, it's okay. Please remind me if I miss a redeem. It happens sometimes. You got peanut butter crackers? Let's go. Let's go. God, I could go with a peanut butter tracker. Like, for a while here, I was pretty full. Because I had big lunch with cheese fondue and a lot of bread. But slowly but surely, my appetite is returning. And maybe... What do I have in the fridge right now? I think I still have, like, some macaroni salads. So I might just go macaroni salads, just like a little bit after stream. Just like a small bowl of the macaroni salad. is what I'm thinking. Yeah, appetite be like, you've been talking about food for about 2 hours now. How are you feeling about more food, please? I know you had all-you-can-eat bread and cheese fondue, but have you considered more? More food? Perhaps? You know? It's one of those things. Macaroni salad is so good. Yes, I love a good macaroni salad. I still have some leftovers, so I think that's just what I'm gonna be eating tonight after stream. Originally I was gonna be like, I don't think I'll be that hungry. I'll just have some soup. But I've changed my mind. It's gonna be macaroni salad instead. How's the fondue? So good. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't my first time at that restaurant, so I knew it was gonna be good. But it was still very, very good. Very, very good. Do approve, do approve. Love this place. I know I just ate food, but may I invest in food? To be fair, it's been about 7 hours since lunch. So, that's a decent time for my my cheese fondue to settle down. About 7 hours, That's a decent amount of time since last meal. Yeah, it's like, think it's about snack. Yeah, no, it's when you think about the food, you want to eat the food, You cannot help it. We are but simple creatures. We were born to eat and sleep. It's the two primary instincts, to sleep and eat at all time. Well, my 8th beer. To be fair, beer is pretty filling. Like, if you're drinking a bunch of beer, you're probably not gonna be very hungry. I think food, I eat the food. I'm like a little caveman. I go unga bunga. That's my strategy for most games as well, so... I truly unga the bunga most days. Yeah. Eat, sleep, pee is the human life cycle. And the sea bunny life cycle as well, It's, we all do the same things. Yeah, beer is basically bread. It's like liquid bread. Moths don't have organs to consume food. Wait, is that why they have, they just die after a while because they cannot eat? They just, transform into a moth and then die because, they procreate and then just... Yeah, they are born to mate and die. Man, can you imagine? That sucks. Isn't that the same with, the cricket that, lives on the ground for, 20 years and then they just wake up to, just die in a day? Oh, sun's rising. Let's go. It's been a while since I saw a sunshine. I usually wake up around 8, which is post-sunshine most of the time. That's still my mood, so I spend unga bunga. Man. But yeah, no, what's the name of, the guys who don't, live underground for, 17 years? And then just they all hatch on the same day. And then just die. Cicadas? Are those the ones that live on the ground for 17 years? But they're, there every year. Maybe it's a specific kind of cicada that I'm thinking of. That amount of the zoo escape, it was other chaos. That one's cute. Okay, let's try. It's been a while since I saw sunshine. I mean the sunrise. American cicadas. Oh, okay. Quote 100. Damn. We've already made it that far. Pretty impressed. Dang it. Finally made it through too. It's okay. We're on stage 6. Stage 6, pretty good. Feeling pretty good about stage 6. Oh. Let's try it again. Not all moths have no mouths. That's true. Some of them do. Some of them have no mouths. But some of them do have mouths. Oh, your base are belong to us, exactly. You have no chance of escape. Make your time. There we go. Okay, we're through. All streams should have quote bots. I love my quote bot, it's the best. Dang it! I should have just gone for it. But we're getting through. I'm getting further than we did before. Okay. What is your favorite number? 21? Oh no, not that quote! Thank you for the hydrate posture. I'll quote that next time I die. Okay, hold on, hold on. Here we go. I'll take the stretching. And stretch. And the posture. There we go. There we go. If they love me, I'll let them live. That's a good quote as well, if you ask me. Oh. I'll get through it. I'll get through it sooner or later. Morning, hi Zen. Hi, how you doing? Love me and live, it's fair. I'm a benevolent leader. I'm a very benevolent leader. I will say about 50% of these quotes are related to Mega Man Battle Network and make very little sense out of context. Yes. There we go. Okay. I'd say most of these are either from Scunny Back to the Forest, Mega Man Battle Network, or a fair share of like Shell the Hedgehog. I think that's where most of the quotes came from. Yeah, most of them make no sense out of context at all. Oh yeah, that's an old one. I don't even actually remember the one for that one, context-wise, for number 4. Oh, actually, I think I had Fizzy Chocolate. I think I had Fizzy Chocolate or something. Daddy Oak is a murderer. It's true. It is true that Daddy Oak, he did many murders. Ah. There might be a slight cooldown on the quotes, by the way, if they don't load immediately. Okay. Dang it. God, Clock Tower. That parrot did kill me. I did not think he could do it, but yet he did. It was very, very mean of this parrot who did murder me. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't mind people extoring them a little bit. That's okay, but there will be cooldown on them. I mean, I never claimed I was say-so. Just because I'm say-so usually doesn't mean I'm say-so always. Had fun at the Pistol League Wednesday. Let's go! Wait, was it a competition? Did you place? Either way, well done, well done. I used to do rival competitions, so I hope it was a fun time. There are some stray quotes. Most of them are out of context. The vast majority of them are terribly, terribly out of context. Oh. Okay, it's a party time. It's a party time. Hold on. We gotta focus while it's party time. Okay. They're behind me now. Okay, they won't go off screen. I just have to dodge them while they're behind me. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, they do go off screen. Oh, big boys. Hold on, it's time for the big boys. Oh! Close. Oh, Salty, I mean, it's funny. Sometimes people think Echo co-opted me, but I've always been like this. Couldn't get somewhere where I can listen out loud. It's okay, Nim. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I am very based about bass. There we go. We're fine. Honestly, this doesn't seem like a very hard boss. I just have to not be silly about it. I just have to hit them. You know, they are gonna do this thing where they're gonna come at me. So I have to be a little careful. There we go. No, this is fine. Oh! Oh. It's okay. Don't worry. We're fine now. Now I am the sleep paralysis demon, exactly. Oh! Check out the art tag in our art friends. Yes, yes, of course. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang it. This is not a hard boss. I should not be dying. I should not be dying. This isn't even that hard. Come on, come on. I'm just embarrassing myself. Finally a good sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, no, I won't hurt you. I will steal your cookies. I am sorry. But they are mine now, so get some extras. Could I make myself up? I used to be really bad at it. I had sleep paralysis actively, badly for like over a year. Got doing a sitting petition. Pistol on table and cleared the first 2 once. Let's go! I hope you had a good time. God, that sounds like fun. I've never actually shot a pistol. Only ever rifles. Rifles is the only thing I am capable of doing, I'm afraid. Oh, right, this thing goes down. I forgot. It goes down. Could just ask for them. It's hard to ask when you guys are paralyzed in bed, though. You know? You have no way of answering. Since I felt suffocating. Oof, that sucks. That sucks. Now, my sleep paralysis demons were just scary guy who was just outside of my room, and then I'd be stuck in a time loop where I'd try to escape, and then I thought I'd wake up, and I kept moving, and then I'd fall down, and I'd wake up in my bed again, and then this would repeat about 50 times till I was exhausted and I didn't know what was reality and what was not reality, because in my dream I kept waking up and thinking I was finally free of my sleep paralysis. But turns out I wasn't free of my sleep paralysis, and I was still dreaming, and I was back in bed again. And then I just do that like 20 times a night, and you might understand why I had a mild sleep phobia for a little while. Like, I was actually afraid of going to bed, because even if I slept for 5 minutes, because I was so sleep deprived, I'd fall asleep immediately. But the second I'd fall asleep, I'd just have sleep paralysis again. Which was a rough time. Like, I tried to switch up like locations where I was sleeping, because, like, you know, maybe my bedroom is associated with fear now, but then I'd sleep on the couch. But then, you know, that would be safe at first, but then I'd have sleep paralysis on the couch. So where am I supposed to sleep? I just wouldn't sleep. I just sneak my laptop into my bedroom because I was too afraid of sleeping. So I just stay up all night and sometimes go like multiple days without sleeping because I was terrified. Not healthy, but those were my sleep paralysis days, unfortunately. Oh, right, this guy goes really close. Does he go all the way to the edge? I think I could have just stayed there if I didn't, like, push you out. Okay. We'll get him. Yeah, no sleep, gang. It's okay. I got over it. These days, I'm actually really good at waking myself up from sleep paralysis. If you suffer from sleep paralysis, here's my advice, by the way. You might be inclined to panic and try to move, and then you realize you cannot move. First tip, don't open your eyes. Not even in your dream. Don't open your eyes. Keep them closed. Whatever's out there is gonna be out there, and you don't want to see it. You don't want to know that it's just around the corner. Just keep your eyes closed. That's my first advice. Second advice, to wake up, it helps to move something, anything. But the problem is you're sleep paralyzed, so it's hard to move, right? So what you do is you move the smallest possible thing. Not your body. Think like your pinky finger, your pinky toe. Because the second you can move one, that's when you wake up. So my advice is eyes closed, move small thing. This is my advice if any of you ever get sleep paralysis. That's the easiest way to wake up from it. I know it's hard to say in the moment, but stay calm the best you can. It's also why I say keep your eyes closed. You know, the second you realize you're asleep, you cannot wake up. Wouldn't technically open your lids, but the thing is, if you open your lids while sleep paralyzed, you're not actually opening your lids. You think you are, and you're looking in the room, but you're actually still dreaming, and your lids aren't open. You know, it's all an illusion. So what you need to do is not actually be opening your lids. Because that makes you think that maybe you got it, but except the demon is now standing in the corner of your room. So you're just terrifying yourself by opening your lids, basically. I recommend not doing that. Just keep your eyes closed. It will help with the fear. The lids are a lie. And then move to something, the smallest possible thing you got. So just like a pinky, just a toe. Yeah, to close them is to open them. Exactly. And then, like, once you snap out of it, you'll know. Like, you'll finally be free. But no, like, I'd actually get stuck in it. Like, I would actually get stuck in sleep paralysis and I wouldn't be able to wake up without outside assistance till somebody actually shook me awake. It was terrifying. Oh, no worries, Salty. Thank you for coming today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, okay. Gives me the superpower of mine and it keeps me up for 3 days. Most I did was nearly 4 days. I think the most I did back when I had my fear of sleeping, I think I did an entire week on a collective 3 hours of sleep. Total across 7 days. I think that's my record. Once again, do not do this at home. It's not healthy. I do not recommend it. I am actually massive sleepy zone time these days, where I sleep a lot. I'm the inverse of how I used to be. I sleep all the time. I sleep 14 hours a day sometimes. Yeah. No, I probably hallucinated. Most likely. Most likely. I'm glad that like the sleep paralysis days are behind me. I'm no longer haunted by ghosts and tortured by demons. Yeah. For 3 days once I felt like I was dying. No, I was like practically hallucinating, but like the fear of sleep was so bad, like I didn't want to do it, you know? Like I didn't want to sleep. That's just how bad it got. So I just wouldn't. I just stopped doing it. 2 cases typical demon, once a spider dog. Oh, that's nasty. Mice eating my feet? Oh, I'm glad it wasn't me. God, like I'm glad that never happened to me. Like the thing is, nowadays I still get nightmares. It's not like I don't get nightmares anymore, but sleep paralysis is different, you know? When I get nightmares, sometimes I get nightmares of like insects I can't kill, and they're just really big. And then like no matter how much I hit them, they keep coming back, or maybe they get a bit bigger, or maybe more of them appear, and now my entire apartment is crawling with insects that are really big, and maybe they're wasps, and they will kill me if they like hurt me, you know? That's like a fairly common nightmare for me, unfortunately. And the funny thing is, I'm not even that afraid of insects. Like generally speaking, I'm mostly okay. It's just like having to fight them in my own apartment. That's where it gets scary, I feel like. I don't want it in my home grounds, my personal territory, you know? That's where I don't want them to be. Okay, we're slowly getting better at this boss. We're slowly getting better. Though nightmares, I don't remember them all. No, I'm lucky that at least my nightmares aren't that common, because I do dream every night. Like, I cannot remember the last time I didn't dream. So luckily most of my dreams are good. I do like most of my dreams. I'm a very vivid dreamer. And most of my dreams are very tuney, very fantasy, saving the world kind of scenarios. So like, I cannot complain about them too much. But the problem with very vivid dreams is that it made my sleep paralysis a lot more vivid as well when I was still having that. And it does mean my nightmares can be very realistic. Like so realistic that like one time I woke up from a particularly bad one and I had to like check in with a friend on Discord to make sure it wasn't real. You know? To make sure it didn't actually happen. Because for a moment I wasn't quite sure. Okay, this time we're gonna get the boss. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, come on, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dang it! Have you saved from Impending Doom? I'm pretty sure I did that last week. I do that every other night. You guys are welcome, by the way. for my tuny saving powers, like getting you most days. Okay, we fucked up with the power-ups, unfortunately. Sleepwalk once on vacation and almost left the hotel room again. That to go who knows where. Yeah, no, I'm glad I don't sleepwalk anymore. Last time I did, I think I was 16, and even then I barely still did it. It's disappointing to me. Yeah, no, I actually cannot imagine how it is not to dream. Because I don't think I've ever had a night where I didn't dream. Like, I start dreaming even if I have like a 10-minute nap in my chair. Like, my dreams are instant and they start almost immediately. So it's actually really hard for me to imagine them not being there. At this point, there won't be any base left to belong to cats. That's true. I mean, the second we defeat this guy, I think we'll be into round stage 7. Like, we just have to get this guy, right? Stage 7, soon enough. And we nearly got him last time. Like, I'm actually using the proper screen now, and surprisingly enough, that makes the battling easier. Man, that's wild, just blacking out. Like, it's not like I remember all my dreams. I only tend to remember the ones that are close to waking up. But I do remember those, at least. Okay, hold on. There we go. Ah, dang it. Okay. I think we can do this, though. We're so close, Just a little more. Okay. Only passive scenes for 3 or 4 times a year? Oh, that's actually so wild. Like, I think the only times I haven't dreamt was like the few times in my life that I actually was a bit drunk. And then, like, being drunk gives me sleepless, restless dream because the body doesn't like it. I think that's the only time I remember not dreaming. Okay, let's focus on this guy. Okay. Come on. Okay, nice. Okay. Now the last one should be a bit of a pushover if we just do this right. If we play our cards right, we can do this. Okay. Will he go past us? Okay, he's back. Okay. Just a little more. There we go, nearly there. Just taking it slow. When he blacked out once, that was scary. Oof, I can't imagine. Like, that luckily has... Well, I was gonna say, hasn't happened randomly, but I have definitely fainted because I have low blood pressure. Like, fainting is unfortunately a rather common occurrence for me. Yeah, I've blacked out from standing up too fast before. I've also, because like low blood pressure, I mostly wind up fainting when I'm in line for stuff. Like when I was in school during lunch, and I was in line for lunch, and I could slowly feel my consciousness fading. But I was like, you know, I'll probably sit down soon enough. This is fine. And the last I remember is my vision blacking out and people going, Joel, as I stumbled about 5 meters away from the lunch line into the lockers and fell to the ground. So, yeah, no, apparently I wasn't fine, but I was just thinking to myself, it's okay if I can't see things. It's okay if my vision is gone. I just have to stand up straight and I'll get my lunch and I'll be able to sit. No. Apparently, instead of walking straight, I stumbled the opposite direction towards the lockers and fell down. So, yeah, that was rough. That was the first time I ever, like, fainted in public like that. That was when I was, like, 12. Yeah, it was indeed not fine. The second time was, like, I mentioned this before, but, like, one of my high schools had CCF, which is, like, a military kind of program where we had to like stand outside in uniform for a while, and I was just standing there being good, and I feel it coming. It's in my brain. I feel the like weird pressure, the weird heat followed by the cold behind my eyes, and like I'm losing my vision. But that's okay because this is a formal ceremony, and it would be embarrassing if I left this lineup. So it's okay if I can't see, I'll just stand very still. You know? Even if I can't see anything, surely I can just stand still here. Anyway, I woke up on the sidewalk with a teacher next to me asking me, having dragged me away from the procession and asking me if I was okay. And ever since then, I haven't fucked about anymore. If I feel like I'm gonna faint, I just sit down on the ground immediately. Nice thing though. All the other students, they had to stand there for like another hour. But guess who got to get hot chocolate and carrot cake at a local cafe? Because the teacher was very concerned about me. I am sorry, teacher. But I did get the carrot cake out of it. Win. Exactly. All I had to do was faint in the middle of a formal ceremony. That's all I had to do. Man, this is an annoying area. Yeah, no, good teacher, good teacher. Thank you for buying me my carrot cake. Okay, hold on. This is a tricky section because I want to power up, but it's puts you in a tricky place when you get the power up. Yeah, 1 loss, 4 wins, exactly. But no, ever since then, I've actually gotten quite shameless. Like, if I feel like I'm about to faint, I will sit on the floor. Whether it be outside, inside, in the middle of a train. I am not passing out. I'm too old to be passing out in the middle of a train. So, like, I will shamelessly, if there's no space, floor this baby. You know? Yeah, no, it's kind of alarm, but, like, at least I can feel it coming. At least I can feel it coming these days, and I tend to, like, be prepared. Because it's a low pressure thing, it helps if I eat salt. So I actually carry a mini pack of whip-off Pringles called Popstar, which are my emergency chips. And my emergency chips come out. I always have some in my bag if I suddenly start feeling like I'm gonna faint, at which point I sit on the ground and I eat my chips. Till I feel okay again. Oh, Grumpy Old Wolf, thank you for the follow. Is diabetic, I can relate? Yeah, it's like, instead of sugar, it's me and salt. I have my emergency salt on me at all time. Exactly. Just leave and get something sweet. It's like, yeah, 200 cc's of emergency chips right now. Like, there are more direct ways to get salt into the bloodstream, but they can make you feel a bit nauseous. So I don't drink, like, you know, the salt package or, like, you know, just lick the salt, which is not good for you. Chips are what I found to be the best method of getting salt into my system quickly, while also being, like, edible. Yeah, chips taste a lot better. Though there are some, like, salty fruit juices in Japan that I like. There's, like, a salty lychee juice, which I do sometimes. Yeah, no, I have the same. It's like getting up sometimes if I do it quickly. Exactly, and the chips have, like, some weight to them. You know, like, actually, like, it's not just, like, nothing. It fills up your stomach. It's like, it's a good stopgap for me if I'm not feeling good, basically. Like, once in a while I tell this story and people are like, why don't you just carry a salt shaker for, like, a more... And it's like, have you eaten a spoonful of salt before? This is a bad idea, and I also think that's not very healthy to do to start with. You know? Like, trust me when I say I've tried options and chips are the best one. Delicious, pure salt. Yes, I will carry just a straight up salt shaker in my part. Yeah, like, I love throwing up. Thank you. Yeah, you will regret eating a spoonful of salt. Hi, Yukiya. Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, a spoonful of salt can and will kill you. Like, best options are either chips or, like, there are, like, salty candies you have in Japan, but those usually take a little bit longer to get into my system. Though I usually have a bunch of those in my bag, especially during summer, when I need a little bit more salt than usual. As well as, like, salty drinks. Like, salty lychee is my favorite. Need to sneak out? No worries. Please have a good rest of the day. Thank you for coming, Tonk. How's you? I'm doing good, Yukiya. I'm a little hot. But other than that, I'm doing good. Okay, maybe I just need to leave this power up alone. But I want it so bad. I want this power up so bad. Okay. If we're fast enough, we can, like, move back and dodge the big one. Kaboom! Thank you, Yukiya! Sploosh! Kaboom! Thank you. AC is slowly reaching this room, but it is simply very hot that at some point the AC is working an uphill battle, you know? It can only do so much in a few hours, and like I said, my laundry is kind of in the way. So it's trying its hardest for what it can do. Okay, I'm gonna have to not look at OBS for this level. You know, I've been trying to save the good screen for the boss battles, but maybe I need to start using it now. At least till we get our next checkpoint, you know? At least till then. Oh, this is hard. This is a tricky one. Take the safe route first. I mean, true, but the thing is, if we take the safe route, I don't think we can get the power-up afterwards because, like, the big boy will be in the way. He should have cool clothes in the morning. True, true. Yeah, the good screen. The screen that has no input delay. Is the one we're talking about. Okay, I'll look at the good screen. Here we go. Never mind. I was in the middle of some unventilated room. Oof, that's rough. I mean, here we go the safe route. We go the safe route. But the thing is, you see, this power-up, we cannot grab it anymore. If we do the shoot and then the safe route. Which is tricky, because I do want it. I do want this power-up. But maybe the thing is, we just don't get the power-up and we just keep moving. You know? I guess that's a possibility too. Okay. Okay. We're out, baby. Dang it. Freedom! We were so close to being free. So close to attaining freedom at last. Free me from this section. Okay, it's fine. We've done it. We can do it again. Dang it. Oh, the hubris. It's okay. Okay, hold on. Gotta focus. Even looking at the good screen and everything. Just gotta focus real quick. Here we go. Whoa. We just have to make it to the next checkpoint, right? The second we get another checkpoint, we will be free from our suffering. And we will have escaped the hell that was that section, you know? That's all I ask for. Just one more checkpoint, sir. Oh. Is this the next checkpoint? I don't think it is. No, we're not free! How much coin flipping have I done? None yet, because we ended late yesterday, so I went to bed, and then I woke up late, and then I went out for lunch, and then I started stream. So I have not done any coin flipping off screen yet. But I will be doing some over the course of next week. Definitely get some before the next time we play Pokemon. Yet though, no, we have to get the gamble cards, you guys. I actually wonder if the slots are pre-rigged. Or if it's different every time. Hoping for more. I mean, maybe we'll do a little bit more gamble on screen, but like we're gonna be mostly playing the card game, I think. So we can actually proceed with the storyline, you know? Slots rigged? Never. God, I really want to see what the bonus game is, though. You know, they said there was a bonus game if you hit triple rainbow. Kind of would like to see some of that. Dang it. We can do this. We just have to get out of here. That's all. Just gotta clear this. Just gotta clear it. Yeah, triple rainbow all the way across the sky. Okay. Here we go. We got out of the tricky starting section, which means just getting through here. Dang it! Just Discord watch party of me flipping coins. No, we're gonna play some Transformice tomorrow. We'll play some Transformice, I promise. It won't just be me flipping coins. Unless that's what the majority wants. But I think you guys want to play Transformice, no? Dang it. Yeah, only one more level, exactly. Nah, just coin flip simulator. Yeah, what is it? Just a 1 in 1,000 chance that I'll get it? 1 in 10 isn't that bad, right? 1 in 1,000 is pretty good odds. I think that's pretty good odds if you ask me. Okay, hold on. I've got something in my eye. Ironically, it's in the eye where the eye patch is. That should have protected me from the thing that's in my eye. But you know what? I can play even if one of my eyes has something in it. I can persevere. Despite the odds. Okay. There we go. Dang it! Is it my eyeball? There is an eyeball in my eye. Open my eye? No. The power is itching to get out. Yes, it's going stronger. I cannot contain it any longer. It's causing me tears, quite literally. My allergies. Or maybe just some dust got into it. It's hard to say. It's okay, I can play with one eye closed. I don't need both of my eyes to win the game. I don't need that perception for this. Applying ointments to your powers. I heard I can get rid of the aging. Okay. I need to let loose every once in a while. Really got to sniffle them out of there. Dang it. The seal is breaking. I cannot hold it much longer. Yeah, it's 2D. I don't need that perception. I actually have one of my eyes closed right now because something went into my left eye. You guys can't tell because it's covered up anyway. But one of them is in fact closed currently. Tiger Balm? I don't think it's good to put Tiger Balm on your eyeball. But who am I to say? I'm not a doctor. Just try Speckle? I'll try Speckle next. Maybe go take care of my eye. It's probably just an allergy. It's just some dust. It just has to like get out of there through my tear ducts. You know? It's the nature's eye cleaning mechanic. Don't take off my seal. It's sus. I think it's nearly gone. I think we're nearly free. Okay. Hold on. Dang it! Good morning. Hi, Chief. Hi. Forced me to close my eye. It's mostly gone now. I don't really feel it much anymore. Think we're safe. My powers are back under control. Earth will live another day. I'm glad to say I've defended humanity one more time. Dang it. Jotai, it was so powerful. Now God gives his biggest struggles to his tuniest citizens. You know, that's how things are. That's how things simply be. Dang it. Yeah, I can perceive in 3D, 2D again. Turned out to be a 1-inch splinter. Oof, that's rough. But then again, as somebody who used to wear contacts... You guys ever have a contact go missing? I laugh nervously. If you know, you know. There's a reason I mostly wear glasses these days. Contacts are a little bit of a special situation, especially if you have hay fever. So no contacts, no, that's probably never heard of anything like that happening. Yeah, no, I misplaced it. It's not like it's shot behind my eyeball and came out again a few days later. I'm sorry for having given you that mental image now, but yeah, no, that's what contacts can do if you're unlucky. Yeah, no, they should... Yeah, I'm so sorry, I won't talk about it anymore. There's a reason I mostly wear glasses. They have also, if you have hay fever, they can break apart into 2 or 3 fun little pieces that are much easier to get lost as well. No, I don't like contacts very much. There's a reason I prefer glasses. 100% prefer glasses. It's not a fun time. I'm so sorry for bringing you guys up mental image. But yeah, no, people who wear contacts, you are more powerful than anyone else. But also, God, I'm glad I wear glasses these days. Yeah, I fell asleep with contacts in once. I wear glasses now. Yep. Whenever I hear, like, I've had friends who actually sleep with contacts in. I'm like, you are playing with fire, my dudes. You are playing with the most dangerous game of your life. I know you're being lazy. You should not be doing this. You should not be doing this. Yeah, it doesn't get stuck behind the eye, but behind the surface of your eyeball. No. It's like slipped around the corner of my eye. Like, probably not to the back, but you couldn't see it anymore unless, like, I looked very heavily to the left or right. Like, it was out of sight. Completely out of sight. Which is not fun. Not fun. Lily fused the eyeball. Yeah, now if a contact dries out. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, no, glasses all the way, baby. Also, glasses are cute, so I do not feel bad about it. I'm not 12 anymore. I'm confident in glasses being cute these days. Dang it! Class at the same time to see what would happen, and there was no difference. Yeah, Sonic said, live and learn. Exactly. I lived. I learned. I have made my mistakes and I have improved as a person that will not do this again. You know? I did it pushing up my glasses. Me too. Like, okay, I will admit, I still wear contacts sometime. But only for cosplay, and you know, I don't wear them for longer than a few hours. So I know where they're at. But I still like push up my glasses even when they're not there. Now this level is a toughie, but we'll get there. We've made it through once, we just didn't hit a checkpoint. So I'm just gonna... We'll get it. And just part of my life, yeah, no. I started needing glasses when I was 12. So I've, at this point, lived most of my life with glasses on. You know? I'm fine with it now. I was insecure about my glasses till about 15, 16 years old. I would actively wear contacts most of the time. And despite all the many issues that came with contacts. For a few years. At which point I was like, actually glasses are cute, I'm over it now. He's like, I'm actually, glasses are cute now, I'm over it. Yeah, no, the thing is, I probably needed them much longer. Because I've mentioned this before, but my like early pre-12 years old years were filled with me going like, you know, it's probably normal that everybody's face is a faceless blob from more than 2 meters away. People don't see facial features, they just make that up for the movies. You know, like I was coping really hard about this. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Basically, till one day I tried on my brother's glasses and I was like, people can see what it says on like the covers of books. On the book spines. You can read these from a distance while you're in the same room. And I had a lot to think about when I tried my brother's glasses that day. A lot to think about, suddenly. Because before that I was in denial. Yeah, face are myths created by Big Pharma. No, it's literally, I know that face club. I am still not quite face blind, but really bad with faces. Really bad with faces. And I blame it 100% on not seeing faces till I was like 12. Like not seeing them properly. Because until then, I distinguish people by shape, hair color, color of the clothing and clothing style. And I just figured that's how we all did it. Nobu, thank you for good luck. Arigato. Like, I just figured, like, everybody recognizes people by clothing from far away. This is a normal thing. And they stop recognizing them when they change their hair. You know? This is normal. Other people are just better than me. But yeah, no, I was coping really hard. I was like, I can see my own face in the mirror when I stand 2 meters away. But that's normal. Nobody can. 2 meters? That's so far. Really bored with the tuny eye, literally. You know, I was like, yeah, of course. That's why you stand in front of the sink. So you are close to the mirror, so you can see your face. That's why you don't stand 2 meters away from it. That's silly. You know? Yeah, must be Bob. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, no. Around the time that I started making excuses to see the board up close, I should have probably started realizing that something was probably wrong. Once I was like making excuses to go to the toilet so I could get close to the blackboard so I could see what the teacher wrote on it and then memorize it and write it down myself. Probably around the time I should have realized I needed glasses. Somehow I didn't yet. Like I said, strong denial, strong cope. If you are younger, you just assume everybody pulls slightly on the corner of their eye so your eye squints just a little bit so you see a little bit sharper. You know? Everybody does that, right? With your hand like in the movie, it is a vibe, but it does make your mirror kind of dirty. It does make your mirror kind of dirty. Here we go. Yeah, adapt, improvise, overcome. Dang it. Is why I noticed I needed glasses again. Yeah, like I've noticed I probably need glasses because I've noticed I cannot read the signs in the train station from like a far distance anymore. I can still see them okay, but it's also so much that I'm like, I think I dropped -1. Like I think I might be going from -7.5 to -8.5 or something along those lines is my suspicion that I have currently. Is what I think might be happening. I mean, it's been 4 years since I got new glasses, so it's entirely possible. Unfortunately, my eyesight has just been getting worse with age, so... But because it gets consistently worse, I usually have a good estimate for how much I've dropped because I've been there many times. Like when I started out, I only said like -0.5 and -7.75. It's just gotten worse and worse. Stigmatism waited until allows you to be bibbity bobbity, no vision to you. Oh no, that sucks. Like I have like some mild astigmatism too, unfortunately. It's been a lot longer since my last upgrade, but do you feel that you need it though? Like are you struggling with long distance seeing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Noit. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. There we go. I have a feeling about this one. And that is that I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Dang it! The hitbox on this thing. It's more than I expect sometimes. Okay. You saw nothing. Kinda? Well, if you kind of need it, then this might be kind of the time to be getting new glasses. Unfortunately. I feel you though, glasses are expensive. There's a reason I've put it up for a while. Without glass I need to strain my eye to read anything. That's the thing though, like my close-up vision, though it is very close up, is pretty much perfect. I don't need reading glasses for anything. Like I see very sharp up close, it just has to be pretty close. Which means that like when I'm in bed or I'm reading a book, I still do it without my glasses on. Because it's just my far-ish vision that is shit. I can't see anything from far away. Worried about getting good frames? I mean, honestly, just go with like some simple black ones. Like, when they say black goes with everything, it's true. Can't go wrong. I also think that like blue and red are so common that like people can't really give you shit for those. Like I think black, red and blue are the safest glass colors to go with. And then, you know, you just pick the ones that you like. Too poor for new glasses, so a vitamin in case I need new ones, yeah. And also, here's the thing. I think most people understand that glasses are a necessity. And most people only have one pair that's up to date. Which means that, like, if they're gonna give you shit for wearing the wrong glasses with your outfits, they can go, screw themselves because they're, you know, that's fine. If I wear my red glasses with my blue outfits, people can deal with it. They can go buy me another pair. Exactly. If I wear my Miku glasses with my red outfits, then they can deal with it. That's the only ones I have that are up to date. And I think at least most people understand this much. Yeah, keeping lens up to date for all the frames is expensive. I might have multiple frames because I've had to update my glasses, but those older frames, they are certainly not the right prescription anymore. So if I want to look, actually see things, then my choice is fashion or visibility. And I tend to pick the one that lets me see. My head got bigger? Who made your head bigger? Oh, wait, your glass... Oh, the frames. I was like, wait, did somebody do like a big head on your teeth? Yeah. At least like adjusting the frame for size is usually kind of cheap. Getting new like actual glasses like sharpened, that's really expensive. That is really expensive, unfortunately. What was that? I think I hit the ceiling. Okay. Dang it. Big head motif. I'm big head mode today, actually. Huh? I'd say I have a bit of a big head if you look at me right now. Ah, dang it. Okay. This time I'm focused. I'm watching. I'm looking. We're doing it. Dang it! Adjusting clean glasses for free even in the lens cleaning spray. That's nice. They used to have like the cleaners outside the glasses shops in Japan, but I haven't really seen them since COVID, and that's kind of a shame because they were like the ones that the water you had in it with the cleaning fluid, and they like vibrated really quickly and it got all the dirt off. And they were really good. I liked using them for cleaning my glasses, but I haven't seen them in a long time, which is a shame because they clean my glasses a lot better than I could do myself. Fell asleep on them a few times. I'm glad that like my indoor frame, which is not the Miku frame, it's the one I use indoors when I'm inside because it's a little bit more comfortable. I have definitely fallen asleep and like rolled over them before. Thank you for being so sturdy. Somehow I haven't broken them yet. When that is honestly truly a miracle considering the abuse I've put them through. Yeah, the thing is, asking them to clean my glasses requires social interaction. That is scary because then I feel like they should be allowed to upsell me on stuff, and I don't want to be upsold on goods and services, you see. I don't want to walk into a store and have them clean my glasses for me. I want the machine that's outside the store where I can clean these glasses myself without anybody interacting with me. Which I unfortunately haven't had the pleasure of doing in a while. No, like, if I'm inside a store, it feels like I don't want to give them the false expectation of me buying something. Because otherwise I'm with a vision debuff. I mean, at least my comfy house glasses, first off, by now I know they can stand abuse. And secondly, if I do wind up breaking them, I have the actual glasses that are up to date prescription-wise, which are my Miku glasses. Because those are my good glasses anyway. I do need to get some new ones soon. I know I should, I just have been putting it off a bit. Especially because I have been considering getting like eye surgery anyway, and it kind of feels like a waste if I'm gonna get glasses now. But maybe I'll be up, surgerying my eyes at some point. Like, that point. I won't even eat them. Okay. Come on, we can do this. I just have to believe. This is the one. This is the one. Where we're doing it. Okay. Okay. Dang it! You can still see him wear creep glasses. That's true, that's true. If you get regular lenses. This soap also works. True, true. It's just... It's not the same. It's just not the same as the fancy one that vibrates your glasses really quick and it vibrates the dirt out of it. You know? Okay, okay. This time. Oh. Oh, so that's what's been killing me. Okay, so I kept wondering what killed me in those things. But I guess the debris actually hurts you. So when I get there, I need to stop shooting. Because otherwise I'm making an obstacle for me. For myself. Okay, I have renewed confidence. Now I finally realized this. Okay, take a hydrate and stretch. Because I kept thinking, like, sometimes I wasn't hit when I got there, but I just got hit by the debris, you know? Yeah, the moment designer phase were invented, exactly. Oh, and thank you for the posture. I'm sitting up straight. Now I just need to get back there. Now I just have to get back there, and we'll be okay. Or if they were dead rattling, I'm not sure, they might be turrets, but it might be better if I just don't kill them. Like, if I just stop shooting when we get there, it might actually be better. Like, of course we still kill these guys. Oh, what if I go over? Maybe I don't go under. Maybe I go over. Oh, over might actually be easier. Okay, hold on. That was the strat. Going over is actually the strat. I was so blinded by one power up when I could have just had other power up. Okay. And it gives me green, exactly. Okay. I mean, it is tricky because there is the big boy on top. There's the big boy. But I think if I just, like, speed over it, I don't even have to worry about the big boy. Okay. Okay, get the one under so we can drop the blue. Okay. Then I do have to worry about the one that drops down. And I think after he shoots his first one, I can speed over to the other side. Basically. If I play my cards right. Okay. Let's keep this up. Okay. Ah. Okay. Here we go. We got our kills. Kill the one on the bottom. Okay, wait for him to shoot. Ah! I just need to get through the shots and then we can get over him. Okay. I mean, the other strat, which I'm not very good at, is using my little buddies to shield for me. Which I know helps, but I'm just not good at it. Okay. Wait for... Dang it! Waiting for that guy is hard. Maybe I should go under anyway. Maybe I just got lucky going over that one time. Maybe I just got lucky. I mean, waiting a bit does mean that, like, maybe I've just been too fast going under. I should just wait it out for a little bit before I do it. You know, do some killing. Do some murder. No. You do have to go fast. You just have to go through, because if you hang back, That's just where the bullets are. That's just where the bullets are. Okay. Dang it. We'll get through this. Eventually. Because we've done it before, so I know it's possible. I'm just losing my power. My super strength. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. No. Can't go too high. Can't go too high, then he falls on top of you. Then he falls on top of you. Unfortunately. Okay, okay. Focus time. Okay. Yeah, no. I think if I actually go low there, I can actually make it through the other side before he falls down. Before he gets down, actually. If I'm fast enough. I can noom right through the middle. I think it's possible. I think it is possible. I'm gonna speedrun Stratus. Okay, okay. Now check this out. Don't look at that one. Check it out when I do it properly. Next time, next time. I think my strat is solid. It was just not executed very well. It was just not executed very well. I think the thought was there. Can we see that again? Yes, yes, yes. I will show you what. One more time. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay. So I think once he actually hits you on top, you die. So this might actually be a little bit too hard to pull off. Like I think once he squeezes you in, it's actually over for you. So maybe this is me just chasing unicorns that don't exist, you know? Maybe this is not actually the right strategy following. And maybe I was doing it better before. Before I saw a glimmer of hope to get through it easily. Okay. So we'll do what we did before. I think I have to go under. I think that one time we went over, that was a miracle. I don't know what happened, but it was a miracle. We're gonna go back under again. Down under we go. You know, we had a good shot at it. We were very brave. But I think it's time we go back to basics. Which is going under this guy. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's hard though. It's hard to go under. Life is hard, you guys. Maybe over better after all. I mean, if I get through it now. Oh, it's slowing down so much. It's slowing down so much. Damn it. It's slowed. It's possible. It's possible, you guys. It's possible. It can be done. It can be done. This is danger. 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 Help. Checkpoint, please. Checkpoint, please. I'm begging you. Checkpoint, please. Checkpoint. Please. I'm so tense. I'm not looking at chat. I'm focusing. I can't see the chat. I'm not looking. We dang it. Is this a checkpoint? Did we reach one? Okay, next time we get there, I'm safe stating. I will do it. When we get our freedom, I will do our first ever save state ever on this stream. In interest of not having to do this again. Okay. Okay. I did find my way through now. It is over the second he falls down. And then you go over the top. Like, I have found my strategy. Okay. Okay, hold on. How does this work? Huh? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, this. Okay. I couldn't find the button for save states. That's okay. We'll get it next time. Yeah, this is the first Nintendo Heart level. I mean, which is fair. Level 8. I mean 7. Okay. But I feel good about it now. I've got the strategy. We might not even need a save state. Now I got the strategy, but yeah. No, it's the second to last level, so it's valid that they had to make it a bit more difficult, especially since they give you infinite continues to keep on trying. You know? You gotta make it hard. Gotta make it hard enough. Okay. Seconds we're properly out of here. Okay. Wait. There we go. I can breathe. Okay. Now watch this be the one where I don't even need it. That's how these things tend to go. Like, I take an emotion point and then we wind up never using it. Okay. Like, watch me actually... Yeah, this is gonna be a checkpoint. It's like a boss, no? This is gonna be... I bet this is a checkpoint, actually. I bet we just hit the checkpoint just now. Let's see. Let's find out. Is it? No, it isn't. Okay, fuck that. Okay. Here we go. It's okay. We might have to try that a few times. Oh. Did I save at a bad spot? Maybe. Maybe I saved at a bad spot. Uh-oh. We got through it before. Hold on, we can do this. There we go, we're fine. I just have to remember I have to shoot and go up, and we'll get through this. Okay. Here we go. Might be glitching out? No, we're fine. It's just slowing down a bit because there's so much shit on the screen. It's been doing that like whenever there's like a bunch of stuff going on. Okay. Here we go. I'm looking at the right screen. We got this. Oh. The problem is that, like, the slowdown, it's sometimes... It sometimes is, like, slow and then it speeds up really quickly, which, like, the bullet time is nice, but you don't know when it suddenly goes fast again, which makes it a little hard to time. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. There you go, there you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have a fancy shot now. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice. Wonder if this is a checkpoint yet. I feel like we've gone a decent part since that part, but probably not. Good meow still, you didn't just toss it out? Of course. Oh, checkpoint! Guys, this was a checkpoint. We finally hit it. We finally hit the checkpoint, baby. We've made it. We've made it. We're out there, baby. Now we don't have to worry about anything anymore. I guess the checkpoint was just after that area we were before. Just after it. But you know what that means? It means freedom. At last, we are free. I picked the power-ups up in the wrong order again. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, no, that was a long checkpoint. Oh, it's right in front of the boss now. I mean, we're a little weak going into the boss, but that's fine. I'll just do my best, you know? I always just do my best. Here we go. Oh, he's full of bugs. He's full of bugs. I see how this is gonna be. Okay. Okay, and first we grab red, and then we grab blue. That's the order we need to grab these guys in. Okay. Ooh, tricky, tricky. Oh, it's dangerous. It's dangerous trying to go for both of them. Maybe I have to go for just red. Maybe I just have to go. It's an ugly planet, a bug planet. I didn't want this base anyway. It can belong to you. I'm okay if you take this base in my space. Dang it. We can do this, we can do this. I believe, I believe. And then, you know, we just have to take stage 8. And once we get stage 8, it'll be fine. Okay, so it is probably better to do these one at a time, the power-ups. Just grab one, then grab the other, and if blue is not grabbable. Why would you need a base on MySpace? I mean, honestly, I say we bring MySpace back. Those were the good eras. When the internet was young and full of dreams. Oh god, that's so many bugs! Damn! Yeah, these are not the bases I'm looking for. My base is in another castle. Okay. Yeah, this is the better strategy. There we go. I think make a MySpace once I start streaming. You should. But MySpace, can you even still make it? I think the site is gone, no? Unless people make like a replacement for it. Well, okay, we got this, we got this. Ah, dang it. Don't let your memes be dreams. Reject Twitter, return to MySpace. It's still online? Wait, really? Man, I could have sworn that website just didn't exist anymore. That's wild. I'm happy for that. I'm happy to whoever's still using MySpace. You got this. You're out there and I love you. Okay. We got this, we got this. It's just a boss. Pretty sure once we beat this guy, we'll have beaten stage 7. So... that's pretty soon. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Have to mind the bugs, mind the bugs, mind the bugs, mind the bugs. So many bugs! It's so many bugs, you guys! They just keep on coming. There we go. Oh, wait, that's not the end of the stage. That's not the end of the stage, you guys. I thought it was over. Oh, it doesn't look like old MySpace anymore. That's kind of a shame. That's kind of a shame. Okay, we have to redo the boss apparently. That was not a checkpoint yet. I thought it was over. I was ready to relax. I was ready to settle down. Adopt a dog. Buy a farm. You know, have a good life. I didn't think there'd be like more left to the stage. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs. It is the bugs that do you in. It is the bugs that do it, baby. God, space, say that we replicate. Oh, my space, nice. God, like, I love how like there's a Ancient Internet is rare, but I love that people still make like NeoCities and like GeoCity web pages. Like true relics of the ancient times, and I love them for it. When web design was at its peak. The strongest and best we've ever seen it, and have never managed to achieve again. Okay. Let's go. Okay, bug time. Gotta mind the bugs. Okay, the bugs do follow you. I was hoping they'd fly off the screen if I dodged them, but they do follow you. Okay. On page 4, it's still playing into my favor. Yes, exactly. I've actually been thinking of like making my own old school website again. Just for funsies. Yeah, back when the internet was a wild, untamed land, and I just made a website that listed every single Metabot medal. You guys, you're welcome. People who wanted to know every single Metabot battle in order, as well as every Pokemon name in order, and also every... Gonna hand code it? I will have to give it authentic flavor, you know? If it's not an HTML, is it truly authentic, is what I'm asking. Hello, hi Evil King Juan, hi. But yeah, no, that always made me feel cool, right? It was so funny, like, back when I was in boarding school, right, I would make like my Neopets web pages, because for people who don't know, on Neopets you could make a website and it would be purely HTML. But you could code them yourself. And I made a lot of them. So like, I'd just be talking to like the boarding house matron, like, oh, what you doing today? I was like, I made 6 pages, 7 pages. But the thing is, pages is also the word they use for like, if you have to write extra sides in detention. Like you have to fill out 7 pages because you were a naughty girl. And she was like, oh my god, what did you do? I was like, I had fun, I made 7 pages. But I meant Neopets web pages. Hi Esme, hello. And everybody was very concerned. But wow, she is a mad lad. I thought Jo was such a good girl who never got into trouble. Which is true, I never did get into trouble, which is probably why they were very shocked to hear me say I made 7 pages. Had a good type on CCS. Oh no, I never had an idea. I knew HTML and that was about it. And I didn't even know it all that well. I knew just about enough to make my Neopets pages. Yeah, secretly bad to the bone. No, I was, if anything, a teacher's pet because, like, I had very good grades and very few friends. So I just did my homework on time and then I went on the internet. You know, I was very low maintenance, no trouble at all in class, a little bit quiet even. There we go. Yeah, it's basically what me did too. Yeah, wait, oh, that's right. Me does have a NeoCities page, right? God, I love her page. It gives me nostalgia. I kind of want to make something like that. I've seen that one. It's good. I like that she has a fun zone in it. Hang out with all the kids and teachers base. Exactly. Read my books in the teachers hallway. Do it. I will. I actually started on one not too long ago, but I haven't made much progress yet because I haven't had the free time and there's other projects that need my attention for now. So don't get too excited yet. This might take a while to finish, is what I'm saying. Okay. Hold on. Dang it. Too late, extremely excited, you can't stop me. This might take a whole year. I don't know when it's gonna be done. Don't be too excited yet. Who knows when it will be ready. Looking forward to it. Thank you though. I'm excited for when it gets done. Okay, I'm just gonna save here in front of the boss real quick, so we don't have to keep redoing that area over and over. Do I kind of work in the industry? Thank you, Arzuko. I appreciate it. I do want it to look as crusty and early 2000s as possible though. For authenticity's sake. You know? You know. Oh. You know what I mean. Okay. Like, I wish I still had, like, saves of my old Kinderline pages that I made as well, which were also HTML. But unfortunately, those have all been taken offline in, I think, what's just the site going under at some point. I can wait for this too. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Hold on. Just back to the boss. I'll still defeat the boss, but like, just skipping that starting zone, you know, a little bit too annoying. It's just slow. We have to do it over and over again. Okay. You got this. Yes, I got this. I believe. Oh. Do have to remember to dodge that at the beginning. There we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. The wild thing is that this is not even the boss yet. It's like, what's that boss gonna look like, you know? Like, if this is not even the boss yet, what's the boss gonna be? I mean, if I stay very close, he'll die sooner, I'm pretty sure. Because I can hit him faster. It is a bit risky to stay so close, though. Because he is full of bugs. He is full of bugs, unfortunately. Nice people only, then community. But oh, that's a shame. But I never actually played Valhalla. I heard it's a good game though. All your base are belong to us? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We're doing a little struggle on this boss at the moment though. But we'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I won't be safe stating after. It's like, if I die here, I deserve that, you know? That's just the way it's gonna be. I'm sure we'll hit a safe, like a checkpoint soon enough anyway. There we go. So as match sport actors that started in the early 2000s. Nice! Like, the Netherlands had that for the longest time. That like... Okay. Okay, we hit a new checkpoint. That's fine. The Netherlands had like... Anime, which is a Dutch magazine for the Benelux, which basically is about anime and manga and games and stuff. And their net forum was online for a really, really long time, and I think they only removed it like 2 years ago. And yeah, no, they stopped it. Wait, it's stopping soon? Wait, the magazine too? You can't just tell it. Anime is a tradition. Man, they actually closed it down. They closed down the forums. They're gonna... God, that sucks. Can we, like, crowdfund to save anyway? Like, that magazine has been going since, like, 2002. That, like, magazine's 20 years old. Like, I don't want it to be gone. I still get it delivered to me in Japan by mail, you know? That sucks. It's my little bit of Dutch I receive like 4 times a year. Huh, that's a real shame. That's a real shame if that's actually happening. Because I guess it's just because people don't buy a lot of magazines anymore. So younger generations just don't do it. I just don't get them. But that's a shame. That's a real shame. I loved anime. Oh, dang it. Can't find the mesh, so I heard when I met these people, so I don't know why they're stopping. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's because people are just not buying the magazine anymore. Like, a lot of game magazines have gone out of business over the years because people just get their gaming news online now. And I guess by extension, people don't need their anime news anymore because they will just read it online on Twitter, you know? I think the sad truth is that it's probably just that. Like, nobody's buying the magazine anymore. Well, back 20 years ago, there were online sources, but they were not as easy to find. I used to get Game Informer. Yeah, no, I used to get a lot. Oh, it's because of Corona? That sucks. I mean, basically to translate for people who don't know Dutch, it says due to the Corona crisis, costs have increased a lot as well, and less demand for magazines, as well as employee shortage. We're not going to be making it. And to be fair, Anyway I think was done pretty much entirely by volunteers. So I can see how they might have got it short, but that really sucks. Like, I know they got into a lot of trouble during Corona, because I saw it mentioned in the magazine. They talked about it. Still though, that's a shame. Yeah, it's convenient to get anime news at night. I miss magazines. Like, the Anime was like the only thing I still like was subscribed to, and still got like on a quarterly basis because it was actually good. I mean, I'll also admit that like I haven't bought many gaming magazines, but that's because they don't have the fun goodies anymore, you know? Gaming magazines used to come with demo discs or cheat codes or like other cool stuff, and I haven't seen those in years. But that's not even the fault of the magazines. It's just because you can just put a game demo on the e-store now and people can download it, you know? So the years of demo disc are gone. Yeah, exactly. Having a physical copy was amazing. Like, I think I saved all of my game magazines that I used to read back in the day. The web store is staying open, but will close down in 2024. God, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, Landers PSP. God, they can't even put out one last magazine. That's the saddest stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can donate for that. Just because I want like a final anyway. I didn't even realize that the last one I got in the mail might have just been the last one of all time. Man. For the record, I've been subscribed to the Anime for 15 years. Since roughly 2006. Which I guess is even longer than 15 years. It's been a long time. So this is, I know a lot of you are not Dutch, so you would not have any idea what this magazine is. But that's just to put into perspective why I'm sad about this. I've been a very, very long time anime reader. Yeah, I like owning my books. I still buy physical comics. I still buy physical media. I try to own hard copies of all my games whenever possible. Which it's a shame that like there's more and more digital only releases these days. Because I don't like it when, an e-store shuts down and then, get wrecked. Haven't seen it in ages. It could be that it's shut down as well. It's a rough time for magazines. Anyway, honestly, the fact that Anime has lasted so long is probably because they were the only one on the market and they had no competition. And also they were like an institution, essentially. Like, the big one at every convention and everything. Someone that made the Sora meme karaoke art. That's actually pretty cool. It's a shame. Yeah, free games now must be like for kids now, exactly. Man, I miss the age of demo discs. There are certain demos I played over and over again, even though I never wound up playing the real game. Yeah, no, I still have a bunch of like Nintendo Power as well. Nintendo Power was one of my favorites. They often have like good goodies with it. There was like a UK game magazine that always had really sweet demo discs in it. The Netherlands actually never had that many game magazines. You had like Power Unlimited and a couple of others that didn't really last. So I mostly wound up reading game magazines from the UK because they had both a better assortment and also better goodies that came together with it. So yeah, no, I love demo discs. Like, how else are you supposed to know? You know, what's good and coming. Though there's many games I played the demo of, but never wound up playing the full game. Yeah, no. It's a shame that this favorite one's then shut down. The saddest thing is that, like, maybe we'll never even get a final magazine. So if Pat hadn't told me, I might have just not known about it and thought that I forgot to renew my subscription or something. Whenever it didn't come. Man, what a shame. They were good stuff. They're good writers, good people. I mean, it was all volunteers, really. So, you know, it is how it is. First they take the forum. Now they take the magazine. I met a lot of friends on that forum. It's because, like, the entire Dutch anime community was located on the anime forum. Like, literally everybody. If you wanted to go to a convention, if you wanted to host a meetup, if you wanted to get a group together, if you wanted to do literally anything back in the day in the Netherlands, you went to anime. Honestly, to some degree, in Belgium too. A lot of Belgians on the anime side. Real shame it's gone. But that was like even... I mean, the forum has been gone for a few years now. Yeah, you literally... Exactly, Paz. You would be inviting, like, I don't have enough anime friends, I will have a birthday party. Come find me on the forum. Yeah. Truly an end of an era. Yeah, basically shut down anime club for the Netherlands forever. Like, I remember just, like, meeting friends from anime. And then you just, like, have, like, a random cosplay meetup in a park in a random city. You know? That was Dutch anime culture about a decade or so ago. That was just how you did it. You just did it on the forum. Yep, every single cosplay meet was through that, whether it was at a convention or somewhere else. You went through the anime forum, baby. That's where you did it. Man, yeah, salute. Pouring one out for the anime. Because that was just the place to be. It's where I met friends, where I learned to draw, where I posted my terrible fan art. Where I found second-hand manga because people would like put up their sales, where I sold second-hand manga and anime VHSs and DVDs. Where I found my Pokemon cards. Where you could find anything. Honestly. End of an era. 100%. And then at some point I guess they got replaced by Facebook Marketplace and Discord. And then they shut down the forums, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Yeah, by Facebook, which is a shame because I never liked Facebook. Call me old, but I prefer forums. Even to this day, when they basically don't exist anymore. At least Discord is like the closest we've gotten since forums went out extinct, because at least you can have multiple channels. Not conductive to long posting, but at least you can have multiple channels for multiple topics. Also for live chat, that's fair. It's just like, I'd be talking to people in multiple time zones, and here's the thing. If you were on the good forum, if you had like your Invision Free or Pro boards, most of them had a chat at the bottom. So you had your threads for the long conversation, and that's where you were doing that. And then you had your chat box widgets that the forum master put on the website for when you just wanted to chat to the people who are online. Now Facebook is out of use these days. It's just that like Facebook is what replaced the forum in the first place. Even if people don't use Facebook anymore, it's gone. It's already dead. Yeah, I don't like the layout of Reddit. Yeah, Invision Seas was honestly history lost. So many forums I used to be part of that are just gone forever. Invision Free and Pro boards. And probably a few I can't remember right now. But I used to be on those all the time. Yeah, no, now is not a good time. Like, I appreciate Reddit for being a good source of knowledge when I need to Google stuff that isn't Google search engine optimized to hell and back. You can't do that right now because most of Reddit is shut down. Yeah, Facebook killed Force and then Discord brought them back, albeit in a slightly different format. But it's the closest we've gotten since, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's so hard. That's so tricky. Steam does have forums. I mean, GameFAQs does too, still, to this day. I'll take for the hydrate and toss here, 1 second. That's fine. I was busy putting my bottle away. Yeah, it does feel more free. And the fact that you can like split it up into channels. And Discord technically has like a thread option. I just don't like the layout of it. But technically you can actually make it more forum-like. But I don't like it because it's really hard to see when stuff has updated if you are not part of a thread already. But technically they do have the option. Which I appreciate. Anything to bring back the old forum vibe, I'm all in favor of. I mean, I still check GameFAQs because like all these search optimized like game walkthrough sites that are just there to make a quick buck and they all copy paste whatever the other one wrote and half the time the information is incorrect, they suck. They are bad. I will still, first place of checking order for me is still GameFAQs to this day. If I don't know where to go in a game, GameFAQs it is. Because whatever search engine nightmare we live in currently will not give you a good walkthrough if you could just go searching for one. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh, dang it. Yeah, text guides are still my lifeblood. Like, I would actually print them out sometimes. If I knew I was not gonna be with internet for a while, I would ask to use the printer, and I'd just have my booklet of GameFAQ guides for me to have at hand while playing a game. You know, old school style. Especially if I knew I was gonna like go to my grandparents or something, and their internet was certainly not the best of all time. Yeah, those old walkthroughs and maps, exactly. Honestly, GameFAQ writers saved my life many times. You out there making maps out of ASCII art, you are the most powerful people on this planet. Yeah, I hate that everything is a video. I don't want a video. I want to text search the part I need and just read it and just move on with my life. I do not want to skim through a video till I finally get the point I need. It's terrible. I hate it. About 10,000 pages, you have the image for every tiny thing. It's right? Videos are the worst for me though. I get that like people actually prefer video guides for some reason that like my boomer brain cannot wrap my mind around, you know? But no, text guides all the way. Just let me read. Let me see a little ASCII map. Let me see the beginning of the GameFAQs guide where somebody made a giant picture of whatever anime protagonist you got over there. Not for watching 30 minutes. Right? Exactly. I don't want to skim a video guide because they never get to the point. They don't know what they're talking about. They're not to the point. I don't want them. Spell of guides, map and skill. Exactly. Like, and I hate modern game guides. It's just such a thing where you Google for something and everything that comes up is just whatever underpaid intern wrote down within the first 5 minutes of playing a game. And then 30 other sites, which are also search engine optimized, stole what the first intern wrote because they have to be the fastest. They have to have this article up right now. And then they never updated it. So you know that it remains inaccurate, unusable, and not very good. And that is every single game strategy website in existence. Every single one of them. Yeah, IGN, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at every single one. I hate it. I hate the modern state of game guides, and the worst part is less and less people are writing game facts, so there isn't even a proper solution, because like if nobody's writing them and I have to find a thing for a modern game, I have to trudge through the Google Minds, and all I find is 50 sites with the exact same incorrect information, and none of them have the answer I want. Hate the modern state of like game guides. Yeah, it's not even interns anymore. It's ChatGPT, which means it's even more inaccurate. Literally the worst. For many most scans, I end up finding entire strategy guides. Yeah, you have to go on forums and discords, but like, I hate having to join a separate discord just to figure out one thing I'm stuck in a game, you know? Like, at least retro games, I can just check game facts. Modern games, it's a mess. It's a mess. I hate it. Yeah, we checkpointed, which, God bless, thank you. We made it through. Can switch for some dialogue questions. Like, yeah, no. 100%. Like, I lament the modern state of the strategy guide. It's a lost art, and nobody's doing it right anymore. Even more now, it's just ChatGPT. It's, unfortunately, gone, and nobody's doing it right anymore. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. Keep it up. Ah, dang it. This isn't too bad of an area. I'm just being silly. We can get through this. Easy. Easy peasy. OP, I mean the fix 2 years ago. God, that's me. Whenever I have a PC problem and it's like one other person on the entire internet had it, and they're like, oh, don't worry, I fixed it. And they never say what they did. My dude, write down your answer. What did you do? What did you see? I need you. Where is your solution that you're hiding from us? Okay. Here we go. Oh no, the slowdown speed up is hazardous here. Yeah, guides are a joke. Games are releasing with far too many bugs. It's really sad. It's the entire state of the industry is unfortunately a crunch state where games have to be made too fast, which means they are made too quickly and nobody's testing them, and because they're not tested, they're buggy, and then they have to do a day one patch, which may or may not actually fix things. Yeah, fuck the people who just say, never mind, it's fixed. It's like, what did you see? I need to fix it. You didn't think I'd be googling this 12 years later, and now you are my worst enemy. Like, sometimes I think of, like, DMing them, like, what did you do? But there's no way they still remember after 12 years. Yeah, I know it's a big issue in programming. And I don't even do programming. Like, sometimes I just run into an issue that I need help with. And then it's like, nobody knows what to do, apparently, except this one guy who figured it out 12 years ago. And never said what he did. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Video games can be handy because my dumb time. That's true. I mean, if it's a very abstract game and the solution isn't very obvious, then sure. So once in a while, a video guide, it's okay. It will still always and forever be my last resort, because I do not want to watch an entire video and figure out the part where I need to see what I need to see. Oh, Watch Your Daisy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I messed up my shot order. It's okay, we fix this. And one of the people reprogramming the engine. Muto. Hold on. Yo. Focus. Got this. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Get the eye. There we go. Okay, okay. Focusing, focusing. Do I keep the laser? I think the laser is more powerful. It might not be a homing attack, but it is more powerful, I'm pretty sure. Dang it! Sometimes I'm so focused on where my laser is, I forget where I am myself. I forget my hitbox. Okay. When truly the hitbox is probably the thing I should be focusing on the most, instead of laser moments. Like, what use is the laser to me when I'm dead? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Thing is, I have to focus on both of them. Which I'm not good at. Okay, this time I will not look at laser. I will only look at me. All about me now. Okay. Trying that again. Trying that again. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. There we go, there we go. Just overview. What's important is survival. In which case we will take the homing attack. Because that will be better if I'm not watching lasers. Dang it! Dang it! I'm just glad I found this cute retro game, C1. Oh, I'm so glad I inspired you to pick up some retro games as well. I'm so glad. I'm always really happy when I manage to introduce people to games they haven't heard of before as well. Or when they say I've inspired them to play certain games. It makes me happy. Like, sometimes you guys like report back to me when you're playing the same game I am and like how you're doing in Journey. It makes me very glad. Please keep doing that. I'm just happy that more people retro gaming at all times. Dang it. Big check of my rest list is for my list. Let's go. I'd like to say I have pretty good taste, so if you're gonna check a list of games to play, it's a good list to look at. Gonna get my best friend to play Transformize. Yes, we together as a team, we will make like Transformize popular again. Get the world to play it once more. You know, I don't think we can go back to its heyday of like a few thousand people online at once. But we can get close. Maybe we'll even get a full room one day. We like Okami and... God, yeah, no, Okami is so good. How Star Ocean is going? Yes, go ahead. So don't give too many spoilers, but I do want to know how it's going. Because I love Star Ocean. God, we will be playing Star Ocean on stream sooner or later, trust me. And I got my PlayStation set up. Trust me. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay. Dang it! Bad Joe, stop looking at lasers, start looking at spaceship. Yeah, no, the running flowers for Okami are so cute. Like, Okami as a game, I think to this day, is just one of the prettiest games. Like, even though Witcher 1's without HD graphics. Oh, friend, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Like, it's gorgeous. Like, the art style, it aged so well. Move the ghosting effect? That's okay. Understandable. Like, I think to this day, like, I have, like, the Okami art book. It's one of my favorite art books. Like, I collect art book for video games. Okami is, like, up there. With best art books, honestly. Also because, like, as far as art books go, I think there's different tiers of whether they're high quality or not. Like, regardless of art. Because there are some art books that will literally just show you in-game character art and promotional art pieces and nothing else. And it's like, I've seen this stuff. Like, I've seen this stuff. When I buy an art book, I want to see concept art, baby. I want to see the sketches. I want to see the designer notes. I want to see you talking about the game you made. And I want to see the insider knowledge, you know? Art books that literally just put only a few pictures of promotional art and nothing else, nothing new. Bad art books, I don't like them. The Odyssey RT compounds gorgeous. Oh my god, yeah, no. The OG graphics are so good still. Like, I know the HD is just like OG, but like upscaled a little bit. I'll take that over an emulator. Oh, 100%. Like, I think... I can't remember because I haven't played it. I think the Switchboard might actually be decent as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, Shantae is great. It has concept art in the game as like unlockables, which is amazing. Honestly, I love when games have bonus content. Especially when it's art. Give me any game with an in-game like art gallery and I'll be a happy C-slap. Because I get to look at concept art and looking at concept art is one of my favorite things. Okay, hold on. Here we go. This time I focus. This is a very dangerous zone because it does very arbitrary speed up, slow down depending on how much shit there is on the screen, which makes this a very, very dangerous moment. Dang it! Because the game will just speed up very suddenly. I'm going to head off. Ah, have a good day, have a good day. Thank you for coming, Pat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go. Get to finish Kirby 64 even started. I mean, to be fair, Kirby 64, you can finish that in a day. If you like, you know, spend some time on it. But you know, as a side game, it's fun too, because you can slowly discover it, you know, and discover all the different abilities. To be fair, when I was a kid, I spent weeks on Kirby 64. And I never finished it. But I still had a lot of fun with it. Which is the most important part. It's just that as a kid, I was not very good at games. So many of my games went unfinished forever. Yeah. Gotta get the shards. Yeah, no, the shard is... It takes a while. Getting the shard for the true ending, just because you have to sometimes farm your chips in other areas. Not all of them are very obvious. Some of them you have to do a little tinkle for, because they're not really visible. Okay. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Dang it! Let Fernso chip away them. Fair, fair. Honestly, Spyro has some really tough segments as well. Like, speaking as somebody who used to play Spyro as a child and also couldn't complete them. Because it has some tough levels here and there. And there's some tough little zones. There we go. Though once again, that is a bit of an issue of just not being very good at gaming when I was younger. Dang it. God, I don't like the slowdown in this area. It makes it very unpredictable. Chupette Side, I actually have it. I think it was actually a really good remake. I think it was actually a really, really good remake. Like, it's actually, the way it looks is like the way I imagined it as a kid. Which is what I like. Like, all the environments, they were just like I remembered them. And it's great, I think. Because then you look at the actual old art and like, it's like, wow, it actually improved a lot. But at the same time, it's literally exactly the same, the way I remembered it, which is amazing. I think that's like a sign of a good remake, where it's just like, you know, in the child's eye, everything looks better. So in your memories, Spyro looked just like the HD remake. Does that make sense? That's, I think, a good marker for when an HD remake has done its job. It looks the way you imagined it looking when you were younger. Yeah, the Spyro remakes were awesome. I really liked them. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's how kids me thought it looked. Exactly, exactly. And that's my favorite kind of HD remastering. When it's true to my childhood memories. Essentially. Like, once again, this part is really annoying just because of the slowdown. The slowdown and the speed up. How's the slug doing? What is slug doing? Playing Zero Wing. The old Crash games that aren't necessarily bad, but not how I would want to play. That's fair, that's fair. I prefer the old Bandicoot games as well. I'm passing out. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, and thank you for coming, Zach. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I messed this one up. Let's just restart. What's the point if I don't have the proper power-ups? There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I have a good feeling about this one. I'm looking. We're playing. We're going. Dang it! So close. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sit back a bit and also have a better overview of the screen. God, the slowdown, it's so bad there. I mean, it's good for me for bullet time, but then the second it speeds up, I'm dead. The second it comes back again. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Dang it! I'm a very stubborn C-bun, but this is not going very well, you guys. But I still believe we can do it. I still think it's possible, because we've done it once before. We just messed up right at the end. And surely, after this section, there'll be a checkpoint, no? Surely after this, we'll get to check in. Is what I'm hoping for, but I guess there's no way of... Surely. I believe in your gaming skills too. Yeah, we just have to believe. Like, once we get into the tunnel, that's where the checkpoint is. Right? If we just believe hard enough. Okay. This one, I have a feeling. We're gonna do this. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Dang it! First was game Street Fighter 2. Let's go. Yeah, Whip Sega Genesis. Died way too young. I mean, Sega does what Nintendo don't. Am I right? Go out of business. I'm sorry, I actually love Sega consoles, but unfortunately they didn't last. I love the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast is one of my favorites. It was ahead of its time, but it did not sell well. Unfortunately. You know, if anything, I'm glad that at least Sega is still around to make games. Okay. Hold on, wait for it. Get through. Dang it! I'm sorry for all the hearts I've broken with that joke, but it is true. Unfortunately, as much as it pains me to say it. But you know, Sega seems to be making a mild comeback. I don't want to get too excited, but you know, it's maybe. So it's kind of, you know, Frontiers seem to be well liked recently. So at least there's that. And like the new Sonic game looks nice. The one that they're putting out soon, the 2D one. I played a bit of Frontiers, it's not for me. Because I'm just not very big on open world games in general. They're not a genre that is made for me, unfortunately. But they are a genre that is made for many people. They're very popular. So that was probably a good business move on their behalf. Okay. Wait for it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. No! We were in the tunnel! That was so mean! I couldn't dodge that! They shot that right after me! Yeah, at least the new game looks nice. At least the new game looks nice. Yeah, no, I've only really enjoyed good things about Frontiers, and I think the movies were generally well received. Like, speaking overall. So that's a good thing about the movies. Actually, I watched the movies. They were pretty fine. They're okay. I think the new one is gonna have Shadow in it, which I'm excited about. For obvious reasons. Okay. Yeah, looking forward to the third movie with Shadow. Exactly. Of course I am. You know me. Of course I want to see Shadow. That's who I am. This is me. I am all of me. And all of me loves Shadow. Okay, hold on. We have to refocus. This is the one. If we can get into the tunnel, we can make it out of the tunnel. The tunnel, it was right there. We know it's possible. We know it can be done. Okay. Oh, right. Knuckles is getting TV show, really? Like movie Knuckles? Or just like a different Knuckles? Yeah, I should watch the second one because they are kind of connected. Somewhat. Tunnel was the friends we made along the way. The real tunnel was you guys all along. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Dang it! Thank you, Sam, for the bone. Yeah, it's a movie spin-off. That's interesting. I wonder, because if it's a movie spin-off, are they gonna do live action with it? Oh, TTTV, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Because that might... No, surely they're just gonna do it like a 3D animated thing and they're just gonna set it back in like Knuckles' homeworld or something, maybe? Because like a live action combined TV series would probably be too hard to make for TV, no? I don't know, might be hard. I wonder how they're gonna do that. Probably animation, that's my guess. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Ah, dang it! Stupid speed up. Mostly discussing rumors. Are they not using the same people? Like, who was it in the first movie again? Like, I assume because they got, like, a famous voice cast of famous people. Actually, maybe they'd be too expensive for the TV show. To be fair, maybe they can't afford that. But you think Knuckles would stay the same if the show is gonna be about him. Ah, dang it. I believe. Like, surely this must be the end of the stage still, right? Like, after this, we have a boss, and then we end it? No? End of stage? Ah, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. 1 second. Okay. Stretch. And a meow. There you go. There we go. Okay. Remember, focus on the ship, not on the laser. Laser is secondary to ship survival. Okay. Look only at ship and you will find inner peace. Oh, the slowdown. Slowdown is dangerous. Get through the tunnel, you bastard. Thank you for the bone snow. I'm gonna create one just in case. Just in case this isn't a checkpoint, you know? This is probably a checkpoint, but just in case it isn't. Hiya, Nymph. Good morning. Here's a cheeky little save point, just in case. Oh, it is a boss battle, that's what I thought. I had a feeling we were heading up on the end of the stage. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh. This guy takes a lot of hits. This guy. Dang it! Okay, let's see if this was a checkpoint or if they actually expect you to do that shit every time you battle him. Oh my god, they actually expect you to do that every time? Screw that. We redo this. I'm sorry. I have sleep to get to tonight. As much as I try to not play with, you know, save states, I will make an exception this once in the interest of actually completing this game. I'm sorry, I'm just saying. Okay. It's weird that, like, I guess we picked up a bad power-up that, like, made us unhoming attack right before we went in, which is a shame. Oh, I'll sit up straight. Oh my god, I was sliding off my chair. I was nearly on the ground. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is a boss though. Like, look. Dang it. I was gonna say, look at this guy. This guy is like a proper alien man. It's unfortunately gonna take a lot of hits because we have a bad weapon at the moment. Okay. Technically, I can just get close whenever he's not eating his tail. Oh, the tail can change direction mid-attack. I didn't know that yet. I did not realize this. Okay. Okay. Means it's better to start. Oh, it's hard if we're in the corner. Like, I think at some point I just have to go over him so he doesn't drive me too close to the corner. Because if he does, I cannot dodge him. You know? If I'm in the corner, where am I supposed to go? There's no way out. So I guess at some point I just have to go over him to the other side and then, like, reset his positioning one way or another. Yeah, this is around the time. So you have to get around this. Oh! Oh dear, that's not good either. Mika, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Yeah, no, this would have been hard otherwise. Also because the area in front of this is really annoying because the slowdown is really, really bad in that area. Okay, so like we really shouldn't be behind them because then the worm is... Long worm. Very, very long worm is when he's behind them. It's hard to... I'm not sure how to dodge him when I'm in the corner. Do I just briefly go over him and then go back immediately before he attacks again? Long, long worm. Oh, Meerkat, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I was too cocky. I was too eager. I was a little too eager. Okay. So like we want to be a bit eager, but not that eager. Not so eager that he can worm me immediately. Okay. Huh. Oh, do you think I can go back to in the hole in the wall? You guys think I'm safe there? Because I can try that. There is still the hole in the wall. It doesn't close down. So maybe if I take refugees in there, the worm cannot hit me? Is maybe a guess? I mean, it's certainly something we can try. Like, I mean, I have a feeling it can hit me here. But maybe it can't. Am I safe in my... I'm not safe in my hole. Hole is not safe. Hole was never safe. Okay, okay. It was worth a shot, though. It was worth a shot. That does mean I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to dodge this guy once I'm pushed up against the wall. Because I guess the best thing is going over him. But going over him wasn't working very well last time we did it. Like we have roughly 3 attacks before he corners me against the wall. Yeah. At which point I can go here, but he kills me really easily when he's behind me. Which makes me think, do I need a better weapon to kill him before it gets this way? Is it because my weapon is too weak? Is it because I was a fool? I picked up the wrong upgrades, which would mean I'd have to do that one section again to get the right upgrades. Because that's what I'm guessing right now. Maybe we can just not kill him fast enough before he leads me into the wall of doom. Yeah. Because at some point he's just too close. Like, I guess maybe if I scooch over him for just a few seconds and then scooch back immediately, instead of hanging on the other side. Now, imagine if you were at the arcade and you had to figure this out. You actually had to pay for it, you know? 1 coin every game over. God, they made so much money back in the day from these things. Now if I do this a little scooching. A little scooching does work. A little scooching is effective. Okay, okay. Oh god. Oh no. What is this? What is happening here? Oh no. Get this out of my sight. I am not safe. I am not safe. I am not safe here. Unless? Is this... Oh my god, is this a blind spot for this guy? Am I... No. Okay, okay. I was hoping. I was hoping maybe I was fine. I might have actually... Maybe once the worm explodes, I'm safe in my hole. Maybe once worm explodes, I'll be safe in my hole. Because I don't think the big boy can get into the hole. The worm can get into the hole. I don't think the big boy can. So next time we explode the worm, we go into a little hole. We do a little holding up. We do a little holding. Yeah. And then go over, so he goes long way around. I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. Okay, and now I'm in my hole. I'm comfortable. I'm in my hole. I'm nice. I'm in a good place. I'm in a safe place. So far. Until they prove me wrong, I'm in a safe place in my little hole. There we go! We did it! Hole for victory. Gerbawa, baby. Whew. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Those were post-threats. Exactly. Exactly. Is this your all-you-base game? It is. It is. It's actually the first time I'm ever playing it. First time I'm ever playing this game. Apparently we're on the last stage, which is kind of exciting. Final stage. Let's go. My thumb is starting to hurt a little. I was holding that fire button very intensely. Okay. Let's go. Gotta get us some power-ups. But this is a... Oh, those homing missiles. In front of my power-ups. Gonna make it a little tricky for me. Because we're back to being weak again. Back to being a little weak again, unfortunately. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the clips. Okay. Okay. Got the power-ups. Oh, dang it. I think this is the first time we're dealing with, like, properly homing missiles from, like, regular enemies. Which is making this a teensy bit trickier. Just a teensy bit, though. Okay. Okay. Dang it! Yeah, I can always do a safe state at the start here to avoid that. That's true, that's true. I mean, I have a feeling, though. I don't want to do an entire second stream just for the final stage. You know what I say? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Worst case, I grab my macaroni and we have a little lunch break. A little food break in the middle. I think I do, yeah. Like, if this is not happening today, when will it? Basically. Oh. Yeah, a funny little break. A funny little break where I grab my macaroni. No, my stomach is mostly okay today. I might just need some food at some point. Okay. Okay, hold on. Doing it. Doing it. Dang it. Hiya, Punisher. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I am not very thirsty right now, so I will put that one for later. I'll do a stretch in a second, though. Especially for my thumb. My thumb. Okay. Stretching my hands. Oh, let me give you a meow. That's fair, Fox. It's okay. I've had a couple of hydrates in a row now, so I'm currently good. I'm currently good. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Gotta keep him healthy. It's true. Yeah, now this level is difficult. Where all the levels, honestly, just level and the last level are the only difficult ones. I went through 1 through 6 fairly quickly, and then the game does like a difficulty wall climb once you hit level 7. And like 8 is also very hard so far. Like, because we're coming up on midnight, we might come up to the point where I will start safe scumming. You guys know I don't like doing it, but if we're gonna reach midnight, that is probably the point I will start doing it. Just so we can see the ending, you know? Just so we can actually see how the game ends. I'll save Scum just tonight as a treat. Mostly because I have a lot of games I want to play next week, and if we don't finish it today, I'll have the urge to put it on the schedule next week, which means I'll have to kick another game that I want to play next week from my schedule. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So in the interest of having as many games as possible in the next week's schedule, I'll do it a little bit. Like, you know, at least the first 7 stages we did mostly legitimately. So at least there's that. You know, we can say that, like, at least legitimately I made it through 6.5 stages. And that's enough to be proud of, considering I'm really bad at shmups. I'm really bad at it. And we might actually, rather than my stomach, might have to call it at some point if my hands start hurting too much. I don't want to get carpal tunnel. You know? all this shooting is very intense on my right hand specifically. I can feel it getting a teensy bit sore. And you know, we still have to play Doom tomorrow, and I need that hand to press my arrow keys. You know? Yeah, I gotta play health first, exactly. I've decided if we hit the green power up, that's where we'll do our first save state. Like, if we get the green one, that's where we'll put it. I think that's a fair place to do it. Because at least we'll say we've, like, cleared a section at a time, you know? Instead of just straight up saves coming the entire way. So the green power up, that's my current goal in this level. Because that's already plenty hard. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I've played over half the game. It's free to exploit the cheats, exactly. People used cheat codes back in the day, right? I'm not sure if Shadowwing has cheat codes. Might have, for like unlimited health or something. Unlimited lives. It's from the era of cheat codes. There's a better than average chance that it probably had cheat codes anyway. And you know, at least it means, like, I can say proudly to myself that honestly, probably wouldn't have gotten as far as I did today when I was younger. Let's see if there's cheats in the options. There won't be cheats in the options. Like, if there's cheats, they'll be hard coded in. The way they were old school. Yeah, Game Genies. Gotta pull out the Game Genie, or like the... what's it called? The one they had later. We mentioned it earlier this stream. There were a couple on the market. Action Replay! Action Replay is what I'm thinking about. I had a couple of Action Replay discs when I was younger. I'll admit it. Who didn't, you know? Who among us can cast the first stone of never having cheated in their old retro games when they were a child? Okay. Here we go. Dang it. Echo, thank you for the bong. Good morning. And thank you for the hydrate. I will take that in a bit because I'm not very thirsty right now. I appreciate it though. Okay. Come on. We need this power up. Oh, we got it, just in time. Okay. Like I said, if we get this green one, it's ours. And we put in a save state. We put in a little face state over here. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, and honestly, I deserve it for trying to save state. This is what I deserve for my errors, for my ways. I deserve this. I've earned this. This is what I deserve. It's okay. We know how to defeat this boss now. We know how to defeat him now. We know how to defeat him. How's it going? I flew too close to the sun. And fucked up everything. I messed it all up. I messed it all up, you guys. This is my own hubris. My wings made of wax, and I've molten them, and I've crashed into the ocean. Like Icarus. It was I am to blame. 100%. For the mistakes I have made. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. We nearly got him. There we go. And we know we're safe in here. Wings made of little guys. You want me to watch? Yeah, I wanted to show you the guy, Echo. I want to show you this weird freaky boss guy. That's definitely why I did it. I just wanted to flex for Echo. Like, look at this. We're actually gonna get this boss first try. This took me like 40 tries last time, Echo. Like, I'm gonna be so powerful for you, clearing it in one go. That's how powerful I am, just for you, Echo. That was totally on purpose. I want to shoot the meatball for you. Yeah. So that's not so bad. Now we just have to get through this again. Yeah, the guy, the big meatball. Big meat man, as we call him. We call him the big meatball. The ship looks like a hamburger. They kind of do. Gil was being minigun, yup. I like these little hamburger ships, they're cute. They're annoying as fuck though, like, I like them as a design, I hate them as an enemy. Literally worst enemy in the game. So far. Them and their stupid homing missiles, I despise them and everything they stand for. But the design is very cute. They do like little burger. Hungry burger means shooty burger. There you go. But you know, we've gotten to the green before, and now if I don't get silly, we'll do it again. Okay, look at that. Now if we just keep up with it, Oh, dang it. Are they supposed to look like burger? I don't think they are supposed to look like burger. I don't think it was intentional. These are supposed to look like scary alien guys, you know? Big, scary alien guys. They have come for our base, after all. But maybe they came from Ronald McDonald. So maybe they are supposed to be burger, after all. I mean, sometimes I wonder if I'm supposed to be burger, so it's a fair question. You wanna eat it, HK? Honestly, it's getting me a bit hungry. It kind of even looks like it has like the little burger seeds on top. Like the little sesame seeds. Like it kind of... The way it's made. You know, the dithering on this baby. Yeah, it kind of does look like a burger. But you have to imagine, back in the day on the CRT TV, those pixels would have blended together and you wouldn't have seen the tasty, tasty sesame seeds. Hi Derek Leif, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thought I was the only one? No. I bet these guys looked less like burger when it was on CRT TV. Stop making me hungry, I can't help it. They look like burger. And I certainly cannot unsee it now that all of you have pointed it out. It's impossible to unsee. Dang it. Seeking vengeance for all of the bread when we have to lose. All your burger belong to us. BLT ship moments. Man. Find your stream to my YouTube, folks? Oh my god, Tara, that's so exciting. You're the first person to tell me they found me through YouTube first. I'm actually really happy with that. Which one? Can you tell me which one you are watching? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Because I'm kind of curious. What? Here we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Mega Man 2? Let's go. I'm actually playing Mega Man 3 next week. I'm going through all of them 1 week at a time. At least that's the plan. Slowly but surely. We'll finish every Mega Man. Okay. You may have not gotten the blue, but that's fine. We died anyway. My Mega Man edition popping off, literally. Does it include the access? You know, the more you guys talk about it, the more I'm like, maybe I am powerful enough to play Mega Man X. Even though it's always intimidated me as maybe being too hard. You guys told me it's easier than Zero, so... And if it's easier than Zero, maybe I can play Mega Man X. And then one day I'll play Zero too. It's mostly just Zero that scares me because I was so bad at this when I was a kid. Just gave it a look. That's so cool. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. Okay, dang it. And she avoided a few dodgy ones later in the series. Which ones are those? Which ones are those? Burger shit shooter relentlessly. It really is. Burger ship is not giving me a break, unfortunately. Burger coin not going up. But we made it through at least once, and then I fucked it all up. But it does mean that we can make it through if we just believe hard enough. Also, it looks like these guys do run out of funny shooty thingies. So, once they run out of funny shooty thingies, maybe they'll be easier to dodge. Mostly the PlayStation ones. I mean, I kind of want to play Mega Man Legends though. Stonks more like jonks. Yeah, no, I probably will play Mega Man Legends, even if you guys tell me it's bad. I like the low poly models. I cannot resist a good low poly. Yeah, it's just the national currency, exactly. Oh, Quisher, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, oh, dang it. Dang it. We'll get there, we'll get there. We've done it before, we'll do it again. Eventually. Isn't that bad? I just hear it's late X Games. Oh, okay. In that case, I feel like a lot of people like Legends, but like some people told me like, no, don't play Legends. Legends is not good. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I cannot be stopped. I mean, even with the bad Mega Man games, we'll probably play them at some point. But maybe not a full game stream. Like, maybe we won't finish them. Maybe we'll just check them out and take a look. Because I plan to, like, at least check out the Mega Mans for Game Boy as well, which I've also been told were not very good. But I still want to try them. We might just not finish them to completion instead, you know? We might just do a compilation stream like we sometimes do the MS-DOS streams. Oh, Echo! I'm excited, I'm excited! Echo is editing a little video for me, you guys. Trombone? True, true. I would play for Trombone alone. Mega Man X is a Blur series, truly. Yeah, I mean, I do like the story from Mega Man X though. And from Zero. I played it for the story back in the day. Oh, Omega, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I will admit, I like the story of Zero, but when I was a kid, I save-stated the hell out of this game because I could not complete Zero on my own. But you know what? Now I'm older and wiser and more powerful, and most importantly, not a kid that sucks at games anymore. You know, maybe the times have changed and I am capable of these things. You know? Maybe the times have finally turned around and I can actually play Mega like Zero without save states. Because so far I've managed to do Mega Man without them, which feels, I feel like it is possible. Dang it! We were so close! Yeah, now that I'm an adult, I can play all the Mega Mans without dying and without save states. Well, with dying, I'm being silly. Without dying is a brave word because I die a lot, but even though I die a lot, I'm also very stubborn and I don't give up. And I think my perseverance is what really counts. Like, I don't even count this suck at gaming because this is just a hard level. This is just a really... It's the final level of the game, to be fair. To be fair, it is also the last level of the entire game, so... It should probably be hard. It's probably supposed to be hard, to be quite fair. Okay. Dang it. I mean, at least you reload pretty quickly. At least you reload pretty quickly when this happens. Turns out the final boss is Ronald McDonald. Honestly, they could get away with it. Because who was getting this far? You know, that would be just like one of those urban myths. Did you know that when you finish heroing, you get to face Ronald McDonald? It's like, bullshit, you've never won. You know? Am I winning? No. Not quite, but I've made it further than I could have ever imagined. And in a way, isn't that a victory in and of itself, you know? In a way, aren't the true victories the ones we didn't see coming? Okay. Hold up. When I get the green, I get this... Dang it! Now, the real thing is, like, theoretically, we just go back in time. Like, if we want to make it very easy for me. Wait, hold on. Because it does have this option, but it just feels very cheap doing this, you know? I'm still dying because of it. But the Switch has a rewind function. But that feels not earned, you know? That doesn't feel earned. Doesn't feel like I'm really winning if I'm doing that. It doesn't feel like it's real. Though good on them for putting that option game, because like, I'm pretty sure these games are unbeatable for many people if they don't have this option there. Potentially including me. But I don't want to let it get that far yet. I want to have some dignity. I mean, to be fair, I know I've made it once. I've made it once, the green guy. It's not even the end of the level. This is just the beginning. Yeah, the real victories were the memories we made along the way. But I'll say this, I guess like once it hits midnight, we're gonna just play this really cheaply. When it hits midnight, we're gonna get so cheap about this, just so we can see the ending before I go to sleep. But before then, we're gonna try rather genuinely, still. That is my promise to you. Final form is Grimace. Well, congrats to him, it was his birthday just the other day. Congrats, Ronald McDonald / Grimace. Happy birthday. Okay, and this is where I got to make my save point. Remember, if I get green, I get to put a save point. Evan is making a demake. Oh, I saw a bit of that. That is actually really cool. I'm excited doing it. What was this game released on? Mega Drive / Genesis is the release for this game. Okay, here we go. We've made it. You know, from here on, everything is just going up my way. I can just tell. Things will get easier from here. That's right. Because things will get easier from here. Let's see if that actually hit a checkpoint, though. Let's see if we actually got a proper checkpoint. That's not a checkpoint. Okay, we're gonna use our makeshift checkpoint. Everything's coming up my way. Like, if it had been a proper checkpoint, I would have gracefully removed my my power-ups. But it wasn't a proper checkpoint yet. So... till we hit one, we just keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Okay. Done. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is actually easier than the part we went through earlier. Oh, they're coming from behind now. They're coming from behind now. I cannot shoot behind me, you guys. Whew. We're fine. We're fine. We're good, actually. Dang it! That's okay, because there might be a checkpoint here. There might have been a checkpoint. And then we're back on the legitimate train again. Damn, still no checkpoint? No, there is a checkpoint. Okay. I was about to say. They really make you work for it. If there wasn't a checkpoint by then. But okay, we can just work from the checkpoint now. Okay. Okay, phew. Whew. I believe. Okay. There we go. Very good, very good. God, there's a lot of these guys. Unfortunately, with like our weakened state in terms of power-ups, these guys might be taking a lot more hits. Since I shop, but I enjoy. Thank you, Doji. Thank you, thank you. Wait, oh my god, there you go. Thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please keep enjoying those emotes. Let's go. Okay. Here we go, here we go. And the problem is that these guys, there's 3 of them. And they live for a long time. There's 3 of them and they're sturdy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go full dodge mode. Instead of trying to attack, no attack, only dodge. Is what we're gonna do. No attack, only dodge. See, that works better actually. Why attack when you can dodge? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, they're coming after me. I didn't think they'd come after me. Oh, they're a little sneaky. They're a little sneaky. That's fine, that's fine. We actually got a new checkpoint for that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Actively dodging, I'm gonna mark the stay on my Kella. I've been dodging this entire time. I'm also going full dodge. Full dodge. Dodge. God, that's hard. That's a tongue twister. Say that 10 times in a row, real quick. Dodge. 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 That's hard to say. Seriously, that's really hard to say. Don't say that. It's hard. Or actually, do say it. Try it at home. Can you do better than me? Probably can. Yeah, dodge. No, your name is not hard. It's saying those two words in a row. That's hard. I'm gonna default dance on the dead ships. Oh, you know it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't go under that blast. I have to stop doing that. Don't dodge a Dutch guy? I would never. I'm a Dutch girl. If I start dodging Dutch guys, then that's a tricky one when I go back to my family in the Netherlands during summer. You know, that would be a hard one to keep dodging them all. Because there's like 18 million of them. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, no, I'm Dutch. I just live in Japan, so I'm in a weird little time zone for most people on Twitch. But I'm Dutch. I've lived in Japan for about 8 years now. Ik kan ook gewoon Nederlands praten. Maar als ik Nederlands praat, dan verstaan de meeste mensen mij op stream niet. Dus meestal praat ik gewoon in het Engels en af en toe in het Japans. Want ik heb een paar vaste Japanse viewers die af en toe langskomen. But yeah, no, I'm Dutch as well. Go. Your family firing cannons at you at cannons. That is just a normal family meetup. We do that all the time. Nothing wrong with a little cannon fire. Okay, we made it 2. Living the dream. One day I'll work in localization when Japan is better. I believe in you. You got this. Oh, what was that? Hold on. I'm just gonna make a funny little save point in front of the boss. Never heard me speak Dutch before. I don't do it a lot of stream because the amount of people in chat who can understand me when I speak Dutch is usually about 3 people per stream. Like I actually speak Japanese more because I do have the occasional Japanese person coming in who doesn't know English. Well, you know, most Dutch people just know English anyway, so there's no real point in switching back and forth. Okay. I still speak Dutch with my mom though. I will say though, there are days when, because I haven't really spoken Dutch in 8 years, that my English is much better than my Dutch. Bumpo? Oh no, Bumpo is amazing! Like, I recommend it to anybody who's like learning Japanese. Building a dead lace on the moon? Hold on, Dr. Eggman. What do you think you're doing? Do you have some eggy secret you'd like to tell us, Sandwich? Are you actually an egg sandwich? Is that why you're evil? Bumpo is a website for people learning Japanese, and it's kind of like Wanikani, except it lets you practice grammar points with like at certain intervals. I recommend it a lot. Put it alongside your other like Japanese resources. Like my go-to, as always, is Wanikani, Bumpo plus textbook of your choice. Genki is fine, Mina no Nihongo is fine. Once you hit N3, you probably want to upgrade to more advanced textbooks. But yeah, no, Wanikani Bumpo throughout your entire Japanese learning journey is amazing. It's amazing, I recommend it. I like to call him Baldy McNosehair. That's so mean, what did he do to you? It suits him more. No, he's just a funny little egg guy. It's not too far from my honorable hollows. No, I fully expect that one day I'm gonna read the news and it will say Mr. Evil Sandwich has blown up the moon. You know? I expect that to be in the news one day. I wouldn't be surprised. I could see it happening. Hopefully. Hopefully! Guys, I like the moon for once. What else will I use for my demonic rituals if the moon is gone? Huh? Have you thought about me in this situation? Me wanting to summon a demon. What will I do without the moon, huh? I need that moon right there. Some high expectations? Nah, that seems pretty... That's the minimum I expect from Sandwich. Minimum. I expect great things. Consider Stonehenge? Exactly, consider Stonehenge. What will Stonehenge do when the moon is gone, huh? What will Stonehenge do? Keep some piece of moon just for me. I want a big moon though. What about the water tides? What about swimming? Says he announced it years in advance in the chat of Sea Slug VTuber with Jonavi. Breaking news, Sandwich has urinated on the moon using a giant plaster before Obama did. Man, that's how you know you're living. Yeah, all those droids would be so sad. All those droids would be so sad. I said droids. I was just ready to accept that like droids need the moon to function. I'm not gonna lie there. I read droids and I didn't question it for even a second. I was like, yeah, droids need the moon to survive. Think of the poor robots. Don't they need the moon? Don't they deserve the moon? No, it's the druids. The druids are the ones that will be sad. R2-D2 needs the moon. Exactly. Everybody knows R2-D2 loves the moon. This is commonly known fact. Building X-rays and lasers is a lot easier. What about the droid druids? They really need the moon. Ah, EDM, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Like the droid druid needs the moon the most of all, if you ask me. I'm back from work. Welcome back, Deathwose. What will Piccolo blow up if there's no moon? Yeah, have you thought of Piccolo? Being on new Nintendo Direct? I thought it was good. You know, there's some real stinkers out there in terms of Nintendo Directs where they don't announce anything fun, but they announced a bunch of fun stuff this time. So, you know, my general opinion here, on good Direct. I'm excited for the Super Mario RPG remake. I'm excited for the new Detective Pikachu. I mean, I knew Pikmin 4 was gonna come, and I kind of already heard that, like, because it was leaked ahead of time, that they were gonna remake Star Ocean 2. But I'm still excited about them. I love Star Ocean, so I'm also excited that, like, the Metal Gear Solid Edition is not just including the first 3 games, but also the MSX and NES games. Because I wanted to play those anyway. And that's just gonna make life so much easier for me, instead of having to figure out where to get the MSX stuff, if you get what I mean. So, like, I'm really happy that the big Metal Gear Solid edition is gonna have all the old games in them, because those are the ones I'm actually most excited about playing. And they didn't have to do that, you know. People would have been so excited just to have, like, a regular Metal Gear Solid collection. They could have just put in the first 3 games and called it a game, and, like, called it a day, and people would have been, like, they would have loved that. They would be very excited. But they put in all the old games and the graphic novels. You know, they went above and beyond, and I love that. Now, I'm looking forward to Mario Wonder, but I will say I'm a little bit played out on 2D Mario. The newer ones, they feel a little bit the same. Have I been to Sapporo? I have. Not as English friendly as in Tokyo or Osaka, but you can still get about, especially these days. I've mostly gone during Yuki Matsuri, and because, like, the Snow Festival is very famous, it's pretty open for foreigners, so, like, at least, like, documentation and stuff then is pretty good. I'm not sure how it is the rest of the year round. Yeah, Volume 1 implies Volume 2, and that implies Metal Gear Solid 4, exactly. Which, you know, I'm excited. I'm excited. This one has drug flowers. I'm excited for the drug flowers and the weird elephant flower. I have a challenge for you. What is it? What is it? In the Elephant Peach fan art, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's no, you know, Peach's crown, but it's there. To watch SMG. Can you tell me what the abbreviation is? Because what does this stand for? Is the Metal Gear Solid thing? Because that's usually the other way around. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with abbreviation. I don't really recognize them most of the time, so you have to explain what it stands for me, I'm afraid. Donation art. Echo told me she saw a really cute Yoshi one, and she hasn't been able to find it back, unfortunately, so I haven't seen the cute Yoshi one that the legends speak of. Submachine gun? I don't think that's surely not what they mean, if I have to watch it sometime. It's not Metal Gear? What does it stand for? What's it short for? Because S&T is Shin Megami Tensei, so it's not that one either. So I don't actually know what this abbreviation stands for, so it's a little hard to say whether I know it or not. So Peak Snow Festival? Oh, that's great. Snow Festival is amazing, and if you're like me, and you like Vocaloid, you're in luck, baby! I don't know if you do, but if you do, there's actually an entire Miku shop. Oh, Super Mario Glitchy 4. Oh, I see. So it's a Mario thingy. I'll check it out maybe one day. I don't actually watch that many videos, but I'll take a look. Whoop. There we go. On the side of good because that productivity is terrifying. Yep. So, yeah, I don't know. If you go to Hokkaido, there's actually like a Miku Snow Town all year round. Oh, it's Julep. Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Joona. I'm a Bunny. I play retro games and I also art sometimes. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Sorry, I don't get to see it often, so it's just a novelty. Oh yeah, no, if you haven't seen a lot of snow, Hokkaido's gonna blow your mind, because during Snow Festival, when I went, it was like minus 30 degrees. It was cold and it was very snowy, but it was a good time. Because it's cool. All the snow sculptures, they're very cool. Playing Majesty? Oh, I've never played this one before. Classic Weird Retro game? Oh, I should check it out. I love classic Weird Retro games. I hope it went well. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. There we go. Okay. To anybody coming in with Tulip that doesn't know me yet, I'm Joona. I play retro games a lot myself. Okay. We'll get past this. I will say, like, once we get to the boss again, I will allow myself a little save. Just in front of the boss. Seen Cape Little save, own just the memes and clips? Same. It's actually the first time I'm playing it, and I actually knew nothing but the memes about this beforehand. Oh, Sonic Superstars, I'm actually pretty hyped about myself as well. It looks good. I work in game industry, and I'm afraid that's all I tell you guys about it. Just, you know, out of my own personal safety. But I do work at game company in Japan. And you guys can imagine what I do. I'll leave it up to you. I will not confirm or deny anything. But yeah. Would we know the company? Yes. But again, I will not do any denying or confirmation for anything I do. Just out of my own personal safety, you know? Yeah, no, it's... I always say, imagine your favorite Japanese game. That was me, I made that. I worked on that. If you didn't like it, that wasn't me. I didn't make that. I'm your uncle who works at Nintendo. I'm also your uncle who works at Sega. And at every other game company you like. Is Pachinko Machine Konami your favorite game? Because yes, I totally made that. That was me. That was definitely me. That is what I say. Just imagine whatever game you love. I was involved with that one. God, I can't believe I made the Pachinko Machine and Xenoblade Chronicles. And Okami. And the PC-88. That's crazy. I wasn't even born yet. But yeah. I'm Kojima confirmed, actually. Yeah, no, this is a big social experiment, and at the end of 5 years, I reveal that I was actually Kojima in disguise, as well as Shigeru Miyamoto. We worked together on this channel. Holy shit, I made Secret of Mana? That's wild, that's crazy. Yeah, I hope Secret Stars winds up being good. Then went back in time and made Pokemon for myself so I could influence myself to move to Japan. Damn, I had good foresight. Can't believe Kojima secretly Dutch. That's, you know, that's what they don't want you to know. Yeah, literally just a system. I was the one who invented the PC-88. It's pretty crazy. Hard to believe, I know, but it's true. There we go. There we go, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, baby. Exactly. Okay, we made it through. Oh! Dang it. That was close. I mean, we've made it to the boss once. We've did it before, we can do it again. You were going plays with Space Invaders? I can't believe I invented Pong. Yes, kneel before my power. Yeah, I both inspired and was inspired by Scunny Back to the Forest. And the creator of it at the same time. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I got something in my eye again. I had to close my eyes and scratch straight to the ground. Maybe save more often, but it feels so cheap. Especially because I know I can do it, you know? I know it's possible. I know I have the power. Like I said, once we hit midnight, I'm gonna save real cheap style. I'm gonna quick save real cheap so we can finish the game. But till then, I will save semi-legitimately. What if Jackpack was the final boss? And I hope it has voice acting. Yeah, I got this. This is doable. Like, we've done it before. Like, twice. Which is why I say this time, if we hit the boss, we'll just do a little save there so we don't have to do it again. Yeah. Dying a billion times is just side shooter life. Exactly. I need to clean whatever is in my eye. 1 second. Ugh. Allergies. Just don't load again. I won't. Trust me. I'm not making that same mistake twice. The error of my ways. At least it was in front of a boss I knew how to fight this time. I mean, Nymph, I know that, but please don't bring that up. I'm sure, there are crazy people out there, I'm well aware, but let's not discuss those. Okay. It's also why it's literally one of my rules that if you do know me IRL, like, please don't dox me. It's there in my Twitch description. You know? I probably have co-workers who watch VTubers, and you know, if you're out there, you saw nothing, you know? It's okay, Nymph, but yeah, no. Yeah, dodged into it, this one. Okay. There we go. Okay. I saw everything. What did I miss? Nothing. Mostly just me dying a bunch of times. I'm Seastuck, I'm on the sea, I told you guys. I live in Tokyo Bay, underwater, next to Godzilla. I have told you guys where I live before. It's on the ocean. But with like quick access to Tokyo if I need to get into it. I'd be more worried about my coworkers eating you. I'd be worried about my coworkers because if they did eat me, they would die. The good thing I work from home. On most days at least. Okay. Next to Moo, King of Monsters? Exactly. I live next to Godzilla. He lives in Tokyo Bay. You guys don't know this? You guys haven't heard this? It's common knowledge. I know Godzilla? Of course I do. He lives in Tokyo Bay with me. It's my neighbor. How could I not know him? Yeah, no. One of the Tokyo subways actually goes straight to my underwater palace. It's really convenient. Actually. Dang it. I thought we had it. But we're really close. Yeah, he's quiet most of the time, but like once every few years. Save Godzilla for some sick Ohana pictures, will do. Can I ask him an autograph? I don't have a Mothra. Mothra doesn't live on the ocean next to me, but I'll ask Godzilla for the autograph. Hold on, we got it in the wrong order. I'll die real quick. Stewie can break dance, he's actually really good at it. Did I know Cranky Kong's father? Funny you asked that. It's commonly they get confused because they look so similar. But actually two different people. Crazy, I know. Have you played the game King of Tokyo? I have not. What is this game? I don't think I've heard of it. Okay. Let's go right through here. Here's shitty neighbor. He's pumping techno at 3 AM. It's okay, because he has to put up with, like, me VTubing. So, you know, in exchange, I'll let him pump his techno. It's a board game? Ooh, interesting. I have not heard of this one. I'll check it out after stream. Okay. Dang it. I should stop looking at OBS. I've been looking at OBS for a bit again, just to make it my life a little bit easier, but I should look at the good stream again. At least to get through this, you know? At least to get through this part. Okay, you did it again? I've been doing it for a while. For most of last level as well, and the boss. I'm a little wild and crazy like that. You know, I need to handicap myself to keep it interesting. You know, I need to play with the delay to give the game a chance. It's okay, I'm looking at the right screen now. I'm looking at the good screen. Okay. How's it going? It's going well. Hi, Illuminous. Hi. Okay. Quick kill. There we go. Got him. Now if we just make it through here. Yep, this is the part where I allow myself to create a point. Because this is where the boss is. Damn, that's crazy. Me crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, here we go. Boss time. I'll even look at the right screen for it. Aren't you guys proud of me? Oh wait, this isn't the boss yet? Oh, the boss is in the next room. Okay. We don't need to do a second save point for that. That's like right there. It wasn't even challenging. Okay, boss time. Let's go. Oh, this is a big boy. Oh my god, there's cats in this? Is this finally my boy Cats? Are you finally gonna meet him? My boy? Is it time for my boy? Go on, go on. Oh! Oh, I didn't think he'd do this. I didn't think he'd do that out of nowhere. That was a little crazy. He just jumped at me. Okay, let's try that again. It's okay. That was our first proper try at the boss. You know, we didn't have like a chance to do that yet. So let's try that again. Even in space, you can get rammed by flying skull, apparently. I'll put a second save point here just so we don't have to, you know, be that tedious parts. Cats, I'm a kitty cats. And I take your base and I take your bait. Cats, I'm a kitty cats. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's tricky. Okay, he's like a homing attack. It will be hard to dodge him. So I last checked in, congrats on the larger audience. Thank you, Dodgy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me give you a meow like 1 second. Oh my god, Dodgy, thank you for all the gift subs. I have to pause the game. Okay. Oh my god, Dodgy, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs too. Wow, let's go. Let's go. To AD, No, Paige, Lynn, Stucky Batik, Larinate, Akayu, Albante, Joshman, and At the Glide. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your emotes, everybody. Let's go. Ow. I got so excited I dropped my controller and it landed on my toe. My toe hurts, but that's okay. Thank you so much, Dodgy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, my foot. Ow. I'm good. I'll get over it. Okay. Let's win this boss battle. Let's win this. Now, it just occurred to me, we basically never use the magnet in this game. I think this works on the... Oh my god, magnet is instant kill on the skull. If I had known that last time, I'm just saying that would have changed a few things. You think it was instant kill on a couple of those worms? Oh, let me give you a meow. Wait, that wasn't insta-kill anymore. Suspicious. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. There you go. Someone did physical damage. Just my toe. My toe will heal, surely. It will surely recover. One day. It's okay, it's not the foot that was injured before, it's the other foot. I do a little so. Oh. How did I kill this next guy? He exploded when I did the laser on him. I expected your meows to sound touch. Meow. It was a balance patch. Yeah. Exactly. And now both of my feet have been injured. We do a little ouchie. Okay, I'm confused at this guy. Did I just hit him? Okay, I can just hit him a bunch. Okay. Next time I just hit him a bunch. Easy this time. There we go. Just have to get rid of this guy on the bottom. And then we can start doing the big weak point that's like clearly behind the skull guy. Ready to hit this guy a bunch. Come on. You're not gonna fly? There we go. Is Meow different without the dash? It is. It's M-I-A-O-U-W. I'm not making this up. It's true. we decided to put every vowel in Meow. Because I think that's pretty sweet. Nyan but touch. Oh. Precies, how emotional damage. Yeah, it's Meow. That's how you write it. Exactly. No, you're so bad. To be fair, I mean, haven't they discovered that cats do actually have regional dialects? So like cats in different languages do sound different, like depending on where they're raised. They have accents. That's actually true, and I think that's a very fun fact. Is Mao? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I mean, I think it's like so funny that like across many languages, most sounds for animals are like written similarly. And then you have the sound a rooster makes, and like that's where languages get to go really crazy. Also, I have hiccups. 1 second. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. And then Japanese dogs go 1-1. I think the best one is the rooster, because in like English it's like kukuluku, right? Or no, it's cock-a-doodle-doo is the English one. It's cock-a-doodle-doo. While in Dutch it's kukuluku. Well, that's in Japanese. It's kukuluku, and then it's different in every language. I love the rooster sounds. Basically, is what I'm saying. Roosters are good. Dogs say like 6 things in English. True, but they're similar. It's like woof and arf and bark bark. No, Billy Hatcher is not Dutch. I made a mistake. Though the Dutch one's actually very similar to the Japanese one. But no, because Dutch is also kukuluku, while the Japanese one is like kukuluku. And then like English is like cock-a-doodle-doo. You know? I love all this. What game is this? This is Zero Wing. It's a... Did I make a mistake? I have made mistakes. But in a different direction this time. Okay, this time we're just gonna save scum it. This time we're just gonna save scum it to the boss if need be. If need be. Just because, you know, I accidentally erased my save state. But I have faith, I have faith. Okay. We'll be fine. Hold on. There we go. I'm sorry, just to get back to the boss, you know? Just to get back to it. Just to get back. That doesn't know the meme. I think so far most people know it. Because then again, why else would you be checking the Zero Wing category if you are not aware? Then again, we're in retro, so I guess you're just in retro category. That's fair. I forgot about that. Okay, here we go. Just gonna do a funny little thing. If you're stuck in someone's basement with no escape, no, I choose to do this to myself. I do this every week. You know, retro games is back when games were still hard. And I accept that. Back when things were... Well, this is a Nintendo hard because it's for Sega, but you know what I'm saying. You know what's up. Okay. There we got most of these guys. Here we go. Just the one on the bottom now. Is Kicker a key? That's actually really cute. You blink twice anyway. I can't help it. I just keep blinking. Hard games make hard gaming. Exactly. We'll get through it sooner or later. And then we'll see, presumably, a credits sequence. Though the fact that this game has 3 endings, I will tell you guys now, I'm not gonna play this game 3 times to get every ending. Just a heads up, that's not happening. So maybe we'll just look up the other endings on YouTube or something to see what the full game experience is. Which is because just going through all the stages 3 times is not what I feel like doing. Please excuse me. Okay. Here we go. Dang it. Dang it, we'll get there. We're about 10 minutes away from when I start. Can't believe I'm not a hardcore gamer. If I had all the time in the world and I didn't need sleep, we would be doing this without save states. But unfortunately, my body is but frail and in need of rest. Got to hit the skulls before they detach. You can hit them while they're in the air, but you gotta get there in time. It's good, honestly, if you get a few early hits in, because you can get them sooner. I just been playing it risky. Okay, oh, dang it, I should've... Nobody would have known anyway. Nah. Nah, it's not gaming if I don't die a few times. Yeah, maybe an eldritch being, but I love to slumber. Exactly, which is what eldritch beings love to do. We're slumbering kind of folk. Like to slumber in the void, in the ocean, wherever life may lead us. Dang it. That's okay. I lost my focus. It's time for big focus. Big focus where I look at my little guy and not at the target. Different gameplay experience anyway, or just the dialogue things. I think it's literally the 3 endings are just... You get like a new ending every time you clear it. Yeah, as I thought. Oh, he's sleepy. So I think it's just like you play the exact same stages 3 times and every time you get a new ending. Because like that's how you extend the lifespan of an arcade game. By making people just play it 3 times. You know? Which you know is fair. You had to get the scoring somehow. God bless people who cleared this game in the arcades and had to pay for their continues. You know? But we're not gonna be doing that. We're not gonna be doing that, I'm afraid. We're just gonna get the first ending and then deal with what comes after that. Look the other endings up on YouTube. Please forgive, please understand. Dang it, I wasn't soon enough. Okay, hold on. Where we're getting to that part of the night where I'll be a little cheaper. Okay, we have to go further back. There we go. This should be enough. There we go. Okay. Okay, these guys are coming fast now. They're just shooting those skulls at me. I'm guessing that means we're at like a next stage of the boss battle. If they're like constantly sending out skulls. That must mean we're winning, right? Oh! Did you guys see that? He left. He left his spaceship. Pretty sure him leaving the spaceship means we're doing something right. We just have to dodge him. Okay. Must have done something right. Oh, I get that like maybe on your final playthrough you get to fight that guy or something. I bet on the final playthrough you get to actually shoot that guy without him escaping or something. What is this? Oh my god, hello. Weird potato guys. Oh, I can finally stretch my hand. Here we go. Wiggle my fingers. What is happening on this screen? What is happening here? This is not the ending I was expecting. I thought we get a little epilogue like cats escaped or something, you know, like, oh no, he got away. He got away with it. They didn't expect people to get this far. Yeah, back in the day, they didn't expect people to beat this. Oh yeah, see, we got back to stage 1, but this is round 2 of stage 1. We're not redoing all of stage 1, round 2. We're gonna look up the ending online. What happens after you clear the game 2 times and 3 times. Give me 1 second to find it. GG, thank you. Weird eggplant ending, I guess. Yeah, no tulip. I agree with you. Those were. Let's go see what else is in store for us if we had decided to spend another 10 hours to complete this game. Because once is enough. Once is fine. Once is fine, if you ask me. Okay, let's go to YouTube. I'll put a screen up as soon as I have it. Okay. Zero wing ending. Can't believe I've been nobbed. Okay, here we go. All endings. That's what we want. Okay. How loud was that? Was that too loud? Was that too loud? It seemed like it was a bit loud. I'll just turn it down a bit. My eardrums have got. That's how loud it was. Okay. I'm sorry. It's a YouTube video. I never know in advance what it's gonna do to me. I apologize. Okay, hold on. I'm happy I got my phone. I'm very, very sorry. I apologize for my crimes. I will atone, I swear. I can go to sleep again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. Here we go. Get this buddy on screen. Sounded fine to me. I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't want to blast your eardrums. Here we go. I'll just put that up. I'll take this down. My accent gets thicker. Oh no, soon you won't be able to understand me at all. Soon you won't be able to understand me at all. Okay, let's watch these endings. Oh, I had to turn it down for myself too. There we go. I'm becoming more Dutch by the minute. Oh no. Okay. Depending on the difficulty level, you have a totally different ending. Yeah, I'm guessing your second way around, it gets a little bit harder. But that's still a lot of extra effort. Not Dutch, I'm doomed. Oh no. Yeah, no, so this is the one we got. Because this is like round 1, I guess. And then in round 2, it gets harder, I'm guessing. Okay. So this is the one we got. The easiest one. Should you say you all the time? I'm already doing that though. Voluntarily or not. Yeah, no, this is a weird ass ending. Like, what am I looking at here? Weird eggplants, man. Not what I expected at the end of this game. I thought we were gonna get a post-credits cutscene. Like, maybe it's something like, We have recovered our base, but cats got away. You better go out and find them again. You better catch them next time. But no, it's just this thing. What is this? They couldn't even give us a sentence. I want to see more of this beautiful localization. You know? Okay. Now let's see. We should have ending 2. Soon enough? I'm not so sorry, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Medium. Okay, so it's the same boss fight from the looks of it. That's the guy we fought as well. Congratulations. Oh, they get a picture. They don't get a weird aubergine eggplant thing. This guy, they get a base that's on fire. That's what we call environmental storytelling. The storytelling is that I set it on fire. Yeah, just adds more little guys. That's what I figure. Just to make it a little bit more... God, that final level must be hell on the higher settings. Get to the end and this year rewards like, no, try again. Keep going. Right? Right? Yeah, no, I'm always in an arson kind of mood, honestly. God, what an ending for 15 plus hours of gameplay. I guess like if you get good at this game, you can probably do this in like 2 hours or something. Like all 3. All 3 of them, most likely. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Okay. And this one you get a proper credit sequence for. What Castlevania is this? This is the one where I set the castle on fire. And also it's on the moon. Processing's always heavily. No, you're right. It's... You know, except from the few times it slows down, it did pretty well. You know, I didn't mind the bullet time. It's just when the bullet time suddenly disappears and I have to deal with the consequences of my actions. You know? Okay, so let's see the true ending. Does true ending... Do none of these get a cutscene? Surely the true ending gets a cutscene. No? Let's see, let's find out. Seemed kind of shocked you bothered to get to the ending. True? They didn't think you'd make it. Okay. Oh, so you don't get to defeat the little guy in this one either? Huh. I thought she would like have maybe like a proper battle against the little guy in the final ending. But I guess not even that. Huh. But do we get a cutscene? Looks like we might. Hold on. Not a cutscene. Just a guy floating in space. I guess no real boss. Yeah, no, I thought like the little guy who got away, that we would fight him. afterwards. But yeah, no, that's a bit anticlimactic. Is this Iron Saga? I don't think so. I don't think they're related. But I guess that's... Bruh, you get blown up in the true ending? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no. Is this your mothership? Okay, maybe they're retrieving you. I was about to say, they just obliterate you in the final ending. I was going to say, like, all that work for what? No, okay, I'm guessing, hoping this is a rescue mission and they save you. They take you back home. They take you back home. Surely. What is this? Oh, this is probably our own ship. God, I thought it was gonna be a monster again. Yeah, no, this is probably our own ship that takes us home. Back home to our planet after reclaiming our base. They should actually add dialogue. What? This guy again. He winked at me. What? Oh, I was about to say, like, why is Mario there? And then I remembered we were watching a YouTube video. I was like, wait, there's like a Mario Land Easter egg? I was so confused for a second till the thumbnail for the next video popped up. Oh my god, they had me for a second. I was like, wait, Mario? Now, the creepy eggplants, I'm guessing, is like their mascot character. I did watch anime growing up, a lot of it. I watched all of it that was available on TV, and then I started watching it online. The real last boss, yeah, no, that's the sequel, bait. Man, if you beat this game 100 times, you fight Eggman Plan. That sounds like a schoolyard rumor. That could have happened, that could have been true. I could have believed it, honestly. This channel does random GBA games. I do a lot of GBA games, not at random because I do try to finish them. But for one, we're currently playing the Mega Man Battle Network series. All the way 1 through 6, all of them. I'm currently on 4. I've already finished the first 3. Though the VODs are available for those. And I'm also playing Pokemon the trading card game, the second one, which is not GBA, but Game Boy Color. But, you know, close enough if that's something you're into. I play a lot of GBA games, yeah. I've played my fair share on Steam so far. I have the infamous spreadsheet of my games where I'm sure it has crossed off the other ones I've played. Yeah, the trading card game is so good. We'll be playing more of that next week, don't you worry. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you. I am going to wrap it up here though, because it is midnight, and even though I don't have a specific time I have to get up in the morning, I probably shouldn't mess up my sleep schedule too badly. Thank you for all the bone. I'm sorry you're coming in at the end of the stream, as always. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna take that hydrate now. 1 second. No sleep? No, yes sleep. I love sleep. I'm gonna do a big sleep. Go some space to accompany Joe to John's. Yeah, no, Godzilla's my bestie. You know it. Okay. Oh, Vivi is still awake. Is Vivi gonna keep going? I mean, it's really late in Australia. I'm guessing she might sleep soon. Maybe we shouldn't be waiting Vivi right before she goes to bed, even though I want to. Let's find somebody else as well. Let's wait into... what are we in the mood for today? Do we want some random game I haven't heard of but looks cute? Do we want some Ultra Kill is what I've got in my list. We've got some art. We've got Ace Angler fishing game. What else do I have on my front page? We got a bunch of stuff. Path of Exile, Marbles on Stream, games and demos. More Mega Man. I mean, we could see who's playing Mega Man if you guys are in the mood for more Mega Man. Oh wait, there's somebody I don't know, but they're playing Shadow of the Colossus, and it looks like they're starting soon. So even though I don't know this person, let's wait into them, because that probably means they're not gonna end in 10 seconds, you know, from now. Super Robot Wars. Oh, Super Robot Wars could be fun as well. But let's find somebody new today. I saw some Shadow of the Colossus, so let's look at some Shadow of the Colossus together. Have a great night today. Yeah, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'm just gonna get it started. Thank you everybody so much for coming today. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing Doom. We're gonna see if we can finish Doom in 2 streams. Not sure. Might happen. We'll find out together as a team, I suppose. And then sometime tomorrow night I'll put up the schedule. So hopefully see you guys then. I'm gonna sleep. If you're gonna sleep, sleep tight, have sleep bunny dreams, and if you still have the day ahead of you, gambate. I believe in you, you got this. With whatever you're up to, but it is the weekend, so treat yourself. Get yourself a little something nice. And then for now, I will see you next time. Bye 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 bye. Oh, Crossbone, thank you for the follow. Bye 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 bye. This is the wrong room.